Guys, do you hear us? And do we sound okay before I like...
Probably the first thing they heard was, I'm gonna have to pee.
Go pee now.
Go pee, okay, you introduce everything.
I'll see how we sound. I feel like he sounds good and I sound weird. Do I sound weird? Do I sound normal? Do I sound okay? Can I get a seems good if I sound like how I normally sound? And a what face if I sound different? Yeet. Mm. Sorry, I had to tap it so I could make myself louder. How is it now? Mimi! Hello, honey. Hello. My cat's here. Oh God, Mimi, what is that?
Okay.
Oh no. Do you see scissors anywhere?
Scissors?
She has doo-doo on her butt.
Oh no. Man.
You
Her butt's on my iPad.
oh no,
That's cool, it's cool.
Not that much. I know where it is. Do you wanna
They want to see you take the doo-doo off her butt. Unless that's not allowed on Twitch. Of course they want to see that.
Hold on. Hi guys!
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello, I'm Trump.
Welcome to another Poki podcast featuring Byron/Reckful. We'll get right into it, but first, are you
We gotta take
with
poo off her
cats?
cat, yeah. And then we're good. Hello, everybody.
Are you comfortable with cats?
Yeah, I'm comfortable with cats.
Do you think you could just like hold her down here, like make
Yeah.
her feel comfy?
Oh, she's playing with my iPad.
Okay, good. Yeah.
She's scrolling through the Steam
Just leave her
process.
like that. See, there's just like some fur with poo poo. Poor little girl. Are you good? Oh, she's good.
I think your cat's under the overlay.
You did
can't
great.
see.
Here's the poo poo, guys.
Nice. All better.
You gotta take care of him, you know?
It is
I'm
so
gonna
fluffy. I would like one of these. I would like a fluffy thing to touch.
I'm gonna go wash my hands. You feel free to say whatever you want to say, you know?
Oh, okay. Wait, I don't need to wash my hands. I didn't touch the poo-poo. All right, I'm good. So, wait, something's off? One mic's off? Can you guys hear me? Hello. His laugh, omega lol. Yeah. People make fun of my laugh a lot. Also, I was thinking people make fun of my hair a lot. She was gonna try to fix my hair for me. But then, I don't know. Yo, they can't hear me. Are they trolling me?
I can't tell.
I was looking at the chat, I was like, am I getting trolled? Wait, let me just see the bars. You can just see the bars move, right? Hello. No, it works, right? Yeah, they're trolling. They're all megalon, man. Alright, fuck. My bad.
No, that's what I was saying earlier.
How do I get trolled instantly? The oldest troll ever. Mike muted.
Let me see something. I have an idea.
Okay.
So we go here.
We're professionals. I think everything's working fine.
Input 1 out of 2. Maybe it's that one.
Wait, yours isn't working? Am I getting trolled number 2? Is she?
Wait, how does this sound, guys? Does this sound different?
Hello. I was telling her that she thought she didn't sound good in this, and I was like, it's good at picking up bass, but I think she's still gonna sound good.
Saved? Thank God.
Oh, she actually fixed it.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything was wrong.
remember when we were recording, and I was like, why does this sound weird?
Oh, cool.
Is there a
Something really
delay,
was
though? Is there a delay?
Hello.
Because I might have to...
Oh wait, why am I sitting like that? I can just move the mic.
A little
and
delay?
sit up.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to fix that.
I feel like I'm always looking down at the laptop, and then we should look at the camera, right? like if the chat
I mean, we're gonna
was
end up
in
looking
the
at each
hologram
other.
where the camera is. They're doing holograms on phones now. There's like some red phone coming out. Holograms.
What is
There's a
the
slight delay,
audio
okay.
delay usually? Yeah, I usually fix that before and I tested it, but obviously I was testing it with the wrong mic.
I saw a Talk Sexy Byron. Hey guys, I know you haven't seen me much on Twitch. Hope you're getting real turned on right now. Hope you tuned in for this.
Is the delay better, worse, the same? Meow.
I like how you're not stressed about fixing these problems at all.
Honestly, it's because I've had so many problems in the past that I'm like, whatever, just another one. You just fix it and you move on.
That's nice.
Yes, it's good. Worse? Same. Interesting. Does anyone know if I have to restart OBS to check the delay? Oh, I have an idea. Test 1, 2, 3. I can just check it myself.
Hold on. Let me investigate this.
Holy shit. Oh my god, the elevator music's still on. I'm trolling.
I think I've broken my glasses.
Oh.
I can't see. So what's happening?
I think.
Minus 30. Ah, yes. Oh yeah. Milliseconds. 100. Okay.
Yep.
100 milliseconds.
I'm doubling it.
Hello.
Doubling it.
Is 100 milliseconds less delay a good amount?
1, 2, 3. A professional streamer, by the way.
Hey.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, I can't even call myself a professional streamer anymore.
Oh, it's now.
I haven't done this in a while.
I mean,
maybe I still
you've
can.
done it enough to be like,
Done it
yeah,
enough.
professional.
Okay.
Okay. How about now? 1,
Professional
2,
glasses
3.
fixing dude.
Don't worry,
This might
guys.
be better
I'm
than the actual podcast
rewatching
for some
the.
reason.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
you really don't
Yeah,
know.
shit.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What? For what?
For the issues.
Oh no, it's totally fine.
Pardon?
No, it's totally fine. Are you
Okay,
telling me
I'm
sorry or
done.
them?
No,
Oh,
both
your
of you
shit.
guys. Yeah, I feel like you're someone who wouldn't be like, this is so unprofessional. Really?
Oh my god! I was actually worried you'd be like that because I was in an Uber here and I was like, oh my god, it's Los Angeles. I don't know if I'm gonna be there on time.
No,
I don't
that's
know if
why.
gonna
That's
happen.
why I DM'd you earlier.
It was like the hottest. Yesterday was like the hottest day ever. My mom says the hottest day since the 30 years she's lived in Los Angeles. She moved to Los Angeles right before I was born. It was 115 Fahrenheit, I think. So 40 Celsius is like 104 Fahrenheit. It was hotter than that.
That's disgusting.
Fucking hot, dude. Can you fix my glasses for me? It's really important. Oh, you're kind of fixing something right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
yeah.
You got this. I believe in you.
I got them to like. It's kind of funny that it fell out.
Oh my god. That looks even better, I think.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it actually happened organically. It just broke.
Organically.
Oh yeah. Oh, I like that. What you just did. Oh, she's watching the recording
Oh.
of what just happened.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
professional.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
guys. I feel like the delay is okay now. Can I
Huh.
get a seems good or still a what face if it sounds weird? If it sounds weird, I might just have to restart because you guys don't see it. But when I recorded it,
I
seemed
really
fine.
wanted her to do this podcast.
Do you want
with
me
my
to
camera.
fix this? Yeah,
camera's
but it was
so
like
cool.
too late. I want to get that.
I was showing
camera.
her the quality. It blew her mind. Right? It blew her mind.
It's still delayed. There's too many
It
what?
didn't blow her mind that much. 'Cause
No,
she-
it did. It
blew her
seemed
mind, yeah.
really good. So much so like I want it.
Yeah. Oh man. It's kind of ugly. Yeah, he's cute, right? It's like, oh. Look, they try to make it look old school. Hey guys.
Hey guys. Do you want me to try to fix that? Where did it fall to?
It fell on the floor, but I mean, if you think it looks better with the one broken, maybe it's okay. But hold on.
Is that the guy from CBS? Are you the guy from CBS?
I was on CBS News for eating broccoli.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I didn't know that.
You know when social eating first came out?
Yeah.
So social eating first came out, it was announced, and I was like, oh my god, I've always wanted to be able to just talk to my chat.
Yeah.
When I'm in a good mood, which I've been depressed for a long time, but now I'm okay.
Uh-huh.
When I'm in a good mood, I always wanted to be able to just talk to my chat and not play a game. And that wasn't allowed. But social eating came out. I was like, all right,
This
dude.
is your. I
this is my
remember
chance.
you doing a lot with that.
So
and-
I went
Wait,
to,
were you not trying to diet at one point? So you like made yourself eat grapes on stream and stuff?
grapes?
I don't know, some kind of
Yeah,
fruit.
cabbage, I think, and like broccoli. Anyway, I go to the grocery store that morning. I'm like, fuck yeah, I get this huge veggie platter. I'm just like, I need to be eating for 10 hours somehow. What can you eat that long? Like a party platter.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
So, because I want to talk all day on stream, and it wasn't allowed to stream not playing a game, but social eating, like mukbang or whatever, was allowed, right?
Mukbang.
Whatever the fuck it's called, right? Oh, it's actually Korean. I should know that word. Mukbang?
Mukbang?
I don't know, whatever.
I think that's how it is.
It was allowed. So I went and got the platter. I'm sitting there eating the veggies, and then there's a CBS News thing that's like, people are watching people eat broccoli on the internet. And it's just me, and in the corner is like Omega lols and shit. Like,
that's
whatever
so
emotes were
good.
popular at the
Yeah.
time, like fucking Gachi emotes are in the chat, on the screen on CBS. It's just like,
That's
pretty
so
good.
good, man. That's so good. Okay.
did we fix it?
I'm gonna test it again.
I'm gonna work on my glasses.
Yeah. This is still the podcast hasn't actually started. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Can you
So-
clap?
Can I clap?
Yeah, just clap. Nice. Oh wait.
Oh, I'm helping. Let's
No.
see.
Yeah.
Can I clap is a funny question.
I don't know,
I haven't
can
figured
I?
it out. Like, almost 30, but like, how do I put these together? Wait, like,
Dude, see, some people say delayed. Some
snapping
people
is
are like,
actually
there's
hard though.
no
Some people
delay.
can't snap, right? Can I clap is a funny question. Okay. That's not a snap.
Oh, I feel like that is not fixed.
Still? Wait, the delay is like over a second? Like over half a second? What's
I
the
think
annoying
so.
point?
Oh yeah. I think half a second is annoying.
Oh,
If
so
you can
do,
just like
put
see the
500 in there.
difference.
That's half a second. 500
I'm
milliseconds?
scared. Oh,
If you're scared, I mean, I don't know. Well, I might as well try it, right?
all right, YOLO.
Minus 5. Oh, maybe somebody smart in chat knows how long the delay is. And then we can
Oh yeah,
we can
tell
put the
us.
number in. How long is the delay in milliseconds? Delay is. And then we can
Oh yeah,
put the number in.
Oh, that's so bad. That's so
It got
bad.
worse. Wait, you're
Oh
going the
my
wrong
god,
direction. We're going the wrong
that's
direction?
so.
Go 500
I
the
was
other way.
so confused. I was.
Positive? Okay, you had a negative in there.
Oh my god.
No, okay. You were editing a negative, making
Yeah.
it worse. Okay.
Okay, wait.
We'll troubleshoot
1,
this
2,
together.
3. That's so. That was hilariously bad.
We'll troubleshoot this together.
3. Look at how funny this is. Just look at how funny that is.
Yeah, I hate that I couldn't hear.
3.
Oh
You don't
my
even know
God.
what's going on.
That was just now?
Yeah.
That's with the plus 500.
Yeah.
What does the zero sound like? Wait, put it on 1200. No, put it on 50.
No.
Wait, we're going the wrong way?
I think it's close. I don't think it's like
Put it on the zero. I
500.
want to see. I'll see the zero.
Okay.
Are you sure this is doing? So it's fixable if you just put a number in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can do this. We can work this out.
1, 2, 3.
Hello. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Stop. Okay, now let's watch the recording.
Okay, wait. I also need to like mute freaking desktop
Okay.
audio.
Okay, so they don't hear the recording.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not that bad. Wait. Oh, you can't hear. Okay. I forgot.
No, it's okay.
Hold on. It's not that bad, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's nowhere near half a second.
Yeah, that's not
You
bad.
said it was half a second. It's not my fault.
Dude, they. Okay.
Okay. Wait, so you have to put a small number in there.
Good. Yeah.
Maybe like 150. You know,
Okay.
125, like an eighth of a second.
Okay.
Something like that.
100.
But I don't know which direction. I don't know which direction it is. I don't know if it's negative or positive. That's a problem.
Yeah, same. 1, 2, 3. Give me a clap.
1, 2, 3, go. Did it get better?
That's perfect.
I got it?
That's perfect.
I did?
Yeah.
I did something. That's rare.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You put yourself down too much.
You know, we were watching the video, and I'm very bald from this side, and I'm less bald.
You
from
know,
this-
I actually
Wait, is it
I
true?
have something that can like cover that up if you want.
Yeah, we should do it on the stream right now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go get it. So
I'll
can you
take
just
care
like
of
and
everybody.
okay,
But
I'll
also-
be right back.
Yeah, sure.
And then we'll just like do your hair so you can
Then I
look
look good
good,
for the
feel
podcast,
good.
and then
yeah,
we start.
yeah.
We
I'll be
haven't
right
started
back.
yet. Everybody, wait. You guys better be patient. I don't need these to feel comfortable, you know? This is just, I like how they look. I feel like my personality with this shirt is like my personality, right? The penguins, it's good. And then this is pretty accurate, but I think I actually need the lens because when you take out the lens, you lose your professionalism. And the lens fell out that wasn't intended. So, you like the shirt, right? Yeah. I see you guys saying good shirt. I miss talking to a live chat. It's fun. Okay, I saw you're lame from the Clint. Okay, you know, that has to happen too. Oh no, the cat didn't like that. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I thought I was holding the cat in a fun way. The Mimi, right? That made me very uncomfortable. I fucked up. It's very little young kitty, right? So like maybe doesn't like most things. Oh, you guys are calling PETA on me? Are they gonna come to the door? Are they gonna throw cow poop? I don't like all that. Reckful, miss you? Thanks. Okay, guys, I'm gonna calm you all down by changing the speed at which I'm talking. How's everybody feeling? Oh, a lot of people miss me in there. Okay.
Hey.
Hi. Oh, you got the stuff.
Yep. Okay, so they did this to me on a shoot once.
Okay. But
So-
you don't. Yeah. Well, oh, this part right here, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see what it looks like on you.
Yeah. Fix me up. I'm ready. All right. So just so you guys see before and after. Right.
This is so troll.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm
if
about
this
to be
is your
hot.
color.
I'm about to be really good looking. Like I'm, you know, maybe a 5. She's gonna
What
make
do you
me.
think you're at right now?
I think I'm at a 5, and then I think I could be like a 7 if I like worked out a little and you did this on the bald spot.
Every day?
It's a lot of effort. I would never do it. I'm comfortable with my, you know, my baldness. I could just show the bald in front of the screen.
Were you always comfortable with it?
No, I used to be uncomfortable. Like if people were walking behind me and I was going downstairs, I'd
You would think about that.
I'd be like, you go first. I actually did it to you once.
Really?
Yeah, I did it to you once for sure.
When? It's crazy.
The
that
last house.
You remember that exact moment? I have no
Yeah,
idea.
no, because
Like,
then I
don't
remember
at all.
thinking that she's gonna think I want her to go first on the stairs because I want to look at her butt or something. But I actually am uncomfortable with my bald spot. It was like a really awkward situation, so I had to remember. Yeah.
That's wild. Okay, wait. Can I see what it looks like?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Slowly getting better. The lighting's really harsh in here. I think I need a darker color.
Okay. Everyone on Megalol did that. You know, it's actually my thought that I had. No.
But like you still asked, lol. Was I just like, yeah, that's cool?
Yeah, you just did it. It wasn't a big deal. I mean, of course it's not a big deal. But why would it? Actually,
okay. This
it
is
seemed
like,
like kind of weird, right? You go on the stairs first.
yeah, it's like you're scared of the stairs.
I don't want to go on the stairs. You go first.
Do you remember like most instances where you've asked someone to go on the stairs first because you didn't want to?
Yeah, but it's more
What
it's more
bald
awkward
spot,
with a girl
huh?
for sure. Wait, what bald spot?
Right.
Wait, what? I'm hot. Look at me now.
Okay, it's
Look
so
at me
hard.
now.
Okay,
Oh,
wait,
shit.
do it again. I couldn't see from that angle.
No, but here's the thing.
Wow.
Even though when I'm not bald, look at that frizzy crap. Why is it so frizzy?
Okay, don't worry. I
You're gonna fix that too? All right, we're gonna fix. See, we should have done this before the stream, but you know, I got here just now.
Whatever.
So yeah, you know.
We gotta work with what we got.
Yeah.
How do you do your hair? That's
I don't do it. I just get out of the shower.
But like, I just don't understand what.
Yeah, I
way
want to
should-
understand.
You
I want to
don't
understand.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smooth these out first.
All right.
The ones that
I need
know
conditioner?
where they go.
Wait, conditioner only helps you for the one day, right? I used to think conditioner
it
was a
helps you
permanent
from-
effect. You know, like it's making your.
There's treatments for that.
But using conditioner isn't make. That got me mouth.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. What was I saying? Using conditioner. It doesn't
It's
permanently
not a
make your hair
one-day-
softer.
But it's like.
So it just
should
helps you
last
for
at
that one
least
day?
Sort of more than one day.
But it's not.
you
It's
know?
not. I'm not actually treating my hair and making it better. So it's not worth my
How
time,
do you do
right?
guy hair?
Like I don't
No,
care about
you
looking
should
good for
do
that
it.
one day,
What?
or the 1 week.
Okay, but there's like.
Maybe
Can I just
maybe if
see-
I'm on like, maybe if something really important's happening, which never happens in my life. But like, I don't know. I had to meet like a business guy for the game or something.
Oh.
And then I wanted to look professional. But when do I have to
tweet him so you don't
when
have
do I
to
have
see
to
what
look
it
professional?
looks like.
Would it be better if I looked professional?
If you had like a meeting.
But do I
Depends
ever
how
have a meeting?
professional.
No, I guess it's that question to ask myself. I don't know.
But if it makes you like look better and make you confident, wouldn't you want to do it every day?
What is all this?
Okay, I want to fix this. I just don't understand what it should do. Like, should it be flat?
My
I'm
hair is-
afraid.
wait, do you agree that my hair is very shitty? It's like the shittiest hair you've seen, right?
No, but you say it like, oh, my hair's so bad, as if it's like a natural thing. Nobody has just naturally incredible hair.
How
People
much work
always,
is your hair?
oh, you
per
don't
day?
want to know.
Okay, how much today?
The thing is,
No, today,
no,
what'd you do?
I do my hair like once every 3 days or 4 days or like 5 if I'm
then
really
you don't
lazy.
shower.
No, I wash my body. I don't wash my hair, fam. I shower. I swear to God, guys, I shower.
You put the hat on.
Yeah.
You put the hat on?
Yeah, but I
Like
only
that my mom uses?
I use a listen. Shower caps are not just for old ladies or for anyone that wants to wash their body and not their hair. But yeah, legit, I only do my hair like once every 3-4 days.
Yeah.
But that 3-4
How long
days,
do you do your hair for?
it
how many
takes
hours?
like 2 hours.
2 hours.
And then if I have to do it
And,
again
okay,
in
if
like
you
3
do
days,
absolutely
another
nothing
2
and you
hours.
wash your hair?
I
Does it
look
like this?
like I have an afro.
Oh, like me.
You don't have an. Oh my!
I have
I have
no?
no, like those guys like literally circular afro. I
No.
could do that with my hair if I
I would
wanted
prefer
to.
to see that. No, I'm not kidding.
You
though.
would prefer to see that like in a joking way, but
No,
not
just
every
day, like,
day.
hanging out, like it'd be like life would be a little happier and more funny, you know.
Freaking shot.
Wait, everyone's.
Yeah,
You
my
guys
hair
don't
would be
think so?
like big and frizzy.
Oh, how big? Like this? I'm looking in the camera.
Here's the thing: curly hair, like if I didn't do anything to it, it'd probably be like this, right?
That's
but then
kinda
if I
cool.
like brushed it out, it would just be like a rainbow
Your
around
presence
my
is
head.
suddenly so much bigger.
Yeah.
You know, like you take up space. You're like, bitch, what's up?
Yeah,
you
I
know?
could like hit someone with it.
I don't know.
Okay, wait. Okay, when you look at your
What?
hair, like what do you want it to do?
Okay, sometimes. Okay, so I was watching Croatia versus Russia today.
Yeah. And you were like, damn,
everyone
those
has
soccer
nice
dudes are
hair.
yeah.
Everybody has nice hair.
But
I just
that's
want to look
because
like one of them.
yeah, but they have like professional hairstylists.
Yeah, well, you're pretty professional at this, right?
No, I'm
Look at
really
your
not.
hair.
Yeah, but this is
You
a
do it
girl.
yourself?
I could do this to someone else, but I don't know how to do guy hair.
Oh, okay, I see.
But
I
I'm
get
doing
it.
my best still. It's just like
No, I look really bad. I think I looked better before you started.
no.
No, for
Okay.
sure.
Okay,
I'm not
wait.
trying to talk shit.
Listen,
The bald thing,
listen.
you made me
The
not bald. That
side
was
part-
great.
Yeah, the side parts are good, but this. What do you guys do with this? What do you do?
They don't
with
have
this?
it. I think they cut it. You can freely cut it. Wait, this is like
I'm
a dirty.
not gonna. Okay, what if
You-
I?
you cut your- you cut-
Can I just see like?
Actually,
what
don't
if
use
I-
those scissors. You
what if I
cut
did
cat
this?
poop off your cat. Don't. I don't know.
I
If we
feel
clean those-
like
yeah,
the
if we
only
clean
thing
those
I
a little
know
bit.
how to do is if like I gave you a comb over.
Okay, I'm down. I want to see the comb over.
Really?
I'm down. I want to experiment.
Okay.
But also, can we talk about something interesting while doing this?
Sure.
Okay,
What do you want to talk about?
let's think. Oh, I'm starting to look a little better.
Okay,
What do you want to
these
talk
have
about?
To go down.
I'm interested in a lot of things right now.
Uh-huh.
So what do you want to talk about?
How the heck do you do guy hair? That's what I want to talk
Oh,
about.
really? Okay, that I'm not that interested in. But
Okay.
Okay.
I want to
No, okay,
talk
we can
about
talk
stuff,
about it.
but I feel like they can't hear me that well, so
oh, something
you're
I want to
gonna
talk
have
about.
to talk.
Since I'm a depressed person, when I'm in depression,
Mm-hmm.
Conversations like this, like how to do guy hair, or like, oh, this coffee tastes so good, or
Mm-hmm.
any mundane thing, it's just so mind-numbingly boring. Right now,
Really?
it's hard. Yeah, that's what I
Like,
wanted you to
even,
relate
like-
to. I want you to relate to that.
Yeah. How to do hair? Like us
No,
just meeting.
any mundane conversation when you're depressed, you're just like, oh my god, I just don't.
What is it like now?
right
oh
now?
wow, I think I did an okay job.
I'm just like,
I did an
no,
okay
you're doing a
job.
good job. Oh, I don't want to make you feel like I'm not. You're not.
No, like
Yeah.
I mean, like I think
Oh,
it
wait, I
looks
look better.
okay. Yeah.
Wait, I actually do. I'm smiling. It's a real smile. I look better. Okay.
I'm glad.
Anyway, I think a lot of people, at least in my Twitch chat, can relate to the depression thing. It's probably why you guys watch me. So, okay,
Let's start because I want this to
You
be
have to
a
talk about that right away.
moderately cohesive podcast to listen to.
Ah,
So
that's
yeah,
important.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Let's get
actually
professional.
begin.
Yes.
First of all, I want to apologize ahead of time if it gets unbearably hot in this room.
Yes.
If we turn on the AC, the mics sound really bad, and you guys know there's like a heat wave in this area right now.
100.
So
115
it's
yesterday.
bad. Yeah, it's
Fahrenheit.
really bad.
Fahrenheit.
So we'll just do what we can. If it gets so bad, like I'll just turn on the AC. Okay?
Yeah.
You just tell me. If you
know,
feel like you're gonna die, just
I want
tell
the
me.
extra pressure of sweating. You know?
If you feel like
like-
you look sweaty, I have some powder. Like,
Oh,
I
no.
got you.
No, I like it. Let's do it.
Oh, like it'll make the conversations
Yeah.
more intense.
Conversation's like, we gotta get through this. We gotta do this.
Oh,
Like,
it'll like
sweating.
make you angrier,
Yeah,
and more
let's do
passionate
it.
about what you talk about. Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Anyways, hi guys, welcome back to another Poki podcast. As I said earlier, I'm joined by the incredible Reckful. Do you prefer people call you Reckful or Byron?
Up to you.
What do you prefer hearing or being known as? 'Cause
Byron feels cozier.
was
Byron,
it? I think you were like not sure what to call your podcast,
Oh,
whether
yeah,
to
I
use
was
your
really
name
unsure.
or Reckful.
That's a tough one because you know your online name has name recognition.
Yeah.
So people are
Yeah,
gonna see
like
it
they
and know.
look it up.
But
It's
then
good for SEO.
Byron's higher on the alphabet, so it comes up sooner. You know, on if you're like
What
scrolling
do
through
you
your
mean?
songs, because you
Oh.
can download them like songs, right?
Yeah. I thought you were
I don't
talking
know.
about like you weren't sure whether you wanted to rebrand as your actual name versus just using Reckful all the time.
Oh.
I thought
yeah,
that
on my,
was
on
your
my
dilemma.
Twitter, I just use Byron, right? Oh, but then the title name is. I couldn't decide which way to go.
What is your handle? Byron, right?
It's my
Yeah.
name. It's my full
Okay,
name.
yeah.
But then I couldn't decide which way to go. Which way do you have it? Do you have Pokimane? Oh, 'cause
Yeah.
you don't use your real
yeah.
name. Right.
Yeah. Oh my god, if I use my real name, people would be like, what is an Imani? I'm like, oh.
Iman, right?
Yeah.
So it's supposed to be Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's supposed to be like Pokimane because my name is
Pokemon.
Iman. Yeah.
But everyone thinks you're Pokimane.
yeah.
Okay.
Which
What do you like to be
here's
called?
the thing. I would love to just like be a servant and be like, it's Pokemon or Pokimane, but then it's like that's a freaking game. Like Pokemon's a freaking game.
Right,
I'm
right,
not
right,
trying to
right.
get sued, so I was like, you know what? I'll just roll with Pokimane. Otherwise, I'd like say it, but whatever. You just kind of deal with it.
I'm having trouble reading chat while talking.
You don't. Okay,
Not
here's
used
the
to it, I
thing.
guess.
I think we should ignore chat for most of it.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Should we just minimize it? You want to know what's going on?
I want you to feel free to look at it if you ever like want to see what's up with chat or
Okay.
like glance or whatever. But this is actually something that I've thought about a lot when doing my podcast. I frequently worry about people looking at chat too much because
Okay, makes
sometimes
sense.
chat will be like, oh my god, like this one guy sitting on the left looks so weird, and then the whole chat will start spamming about it, and it's like
And then,
if-
and then you're like,
right-
oh shit, I'm
right?
fucking uncomfortable. I look so weird. Goddamn.
Exactly, and I don't
Oh, I
want
look so
people to
weird.
feel that way
You know?
on my podcast or
Right,
on my
right, right.
stream. So, but I do think like it's funny to look at chat sometimes because they offer some
Something
funny
I don't
comments.
know about
or
Twitch.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
Something I don't know about Twitch is, like, what percentage of the viewers are always the same? Do you know? Like, if you go on your channel and
There's
another channel in
actually
the same
statistics
game,
on that.
you know, so you know
Well,
the
wait,
percent?
for other channels or like for your own stream?
No, your stream,
Mm-hmm.
and then in another stream, what percent of the viewers are the same? Let's say there's another female streamer in the same game.
Oh no, you can't see that.
You can't see that.
Nope.
Yeah, so I don't really have
You
a
can
good feel
compare,
for
like,
how
your
many
own.
people there are. Because people watch multiple streams at once.
Mm-hmm.
So adding up all the total viewers is wrong, right? If you're watching 2 streams,
Yeah.
then all of a sudden it's doubling the amount of viewership
Yeah,
that it
yeah,
looks
yeah.
like Twitch has.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have no idea.
I'm sure they have information on that, but I don't think.
Can I ask, how many streams do you guys usually watch once? Just one? Or how many people watch 2?
At a time.
At a time. At the same
At
time.
a time.
And maybe the
But
average is
also,
like 1.2
but here's
or
the
1.3,
thing:
you
people
know?
usually count like unique views, but it's like I check out freaking 20 streams in a day. That doesn't make me 20 different people. You know what I mean? Like on Twitch streams in general,
Yes.
they'll count like unique views.
They
per
take 20
right.
streams and add up all the unique viewers, and it's not actually that many.
No,
unique
not
viewers.
unique viewers, unique views that day. Like for
But-
example,
okay.
I stream for 10
Yeah, yeah,
hours,
similar,
I get
similar.
like 50,000 unique people clicking on my stream.
yeah. How many
right?
unique
But like
people?
that doesn't count as legitimate like different people when you add
You
up
might
all
have
the
better
streams.
viewer retention than me. I'm
I
curious
don't-
about something like that.
I don't.
You know how long they stay? Because okay, you
Do
said
you
50
have that data?
No, but we can if we get similar amount of viewers, which I think you get a little more viewers than me. But if we get similar amounts of viewers and I have more unique viewers, that means people are like, fuck this guy, I'm out. More often. More people are coming in and out.
I know what you mean.
Because so my most recent podcast, I think the unique was 200,000.
Yeah.
Is that high or is that low?
I'm not sure. I actually don't check like daily statistics like that because I feel like it'll drive me crazy.
Okay.
Do you do that?
No, that was like a month ago. I don't stream that often.
Yeah. Or did you before? Like, were you really analytics heavy?
No, because you log on the next day and you just stream. Even I can't even like set up like a T-shirt or something. I'm like, anything to do outside of the stream that I'm just like, it's kind of hard. So I would only do that on the stream maybe. Because like I don't want to. I'd rather just be streaming. When I'm really into streaming, I'd rather just be streaming when I'm doing everything, and anything else seems like such a chore. The smallest thing, I have a really hard time balancing my life. Yeah, so it's like all or nothing. Like World of Warcraft, I played it fucking 16 hours a day. Every day. Wake up, World of Warcraft, till I sleep. And then, and I have never been a casual, and then now I don't play at all. It's just like boom, boom. It's fucking mind
So
fuck.
when you streamed,
So different.
did you like deal with things aside from streaming much? For example, for me, I stream, but that's like 4 to 6 hours of my day. Aside from that, I'm answering hella sponsorship stuff, emails, merch
so I don't have any of
designs.
that.
Sometimes I like, here's the thing. I do check analytics, but I just don't do it too much. There's like a right balance. Otherwise, like you're just focused on the numbers too much.
Yeah.
But you didn't do any of that like outside streaming stuff?
When I'm streaming consistently, outside of streaming, I do absolutely nothing. I've never had a sponsor for, and that sounds kind of crazy. I've been, sometimes like there's a game I actually like, and they want me to play their sponsored game, and I was like, okay, I'll play the sponsored game for a stream. I've never had a sponsor for like a month or like any product.
Is that because you didn't want one or because?
It's a combination of I don't look good to brands. That's one, and then I don't really want to fucking sit there and be like, oh my god, this fucking soap is the best.
Okay, wait. I have a quick question. I remember you talking so much about these butt wipes.
Okay, I wasn't sponsored.
So was it an affiliate link though to your Amazon or something?
There's an affiliate link, but I told people they should buy it at Costco because it's cheaper. I was just letting people see. I mean, you might as well put an affiliate link if you're gonna link stuff.
Yeah, true.
They get 4% or whatever,
True,
right?
yeah.
But
it's like nothing.
Yeah, I mean, so the butt wipes are like, how much are they? They're like $2.
Oh, I think I sort of fixed it.
So yeah, I would make 8 cents when somebody buys. I don't give a shit, about that. But you
yeah.
might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the butt wipes. They really, we wipe our butts with dry toilet paper in the U.S.
You don't have to tell me. I am all
It's
for
disgusting.
butt wipes, bidets,
Bidets.
any bidets are
I got
so
bidets
good.
installed at my parents' house.
I have a bidet.
Yeah, great. So yeah, because when you're in Japan, every toilet has a bidet.
I know, and you're like, why aren't we like this in America?
Right. No, but I think it's like homophobes or something. They don't want water.
And
shooting up
the
their
thing,
butt.
the thing is, it's not just Japan. Like
Korea.
Middle East.
Oh, really?
Honestly, like the whole other side of the world,
They
aside
are.
from America and maybe like Canada.
Okay.
Everyone's like, yes,
Wait,
wash
you
your
Americans?
butthole.
I want to explain to Americans real quick. There used to be the thing that's like a separate bidet. You go like,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah.
This thing, it's attached to your toilet.
You don't have to go
You don't do
anywhere.
anything. It's just attached to your toilet. It's a little thing on the side. When you're done, you turn a knob or pull a knob or whatever. And it just sprays water up your butt, cleans it. And there's ones in Japan that dry your butt.
Yeah, mine does that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
got a little
good. I need
fan.
that.
Yeah.
So I got some installed at my parents' house. Doesn't dry your butt, but and I changed the shower
So
head.
just use some toilet paper.
I should get the ones to dry their butt actually.
Actually, to be honest, I don't know how good it dries your butt. I feel like in Japan, they got that stuff on lock.
Okay,
like
okay.
mine is like this little itty bitty like dollar store fan.
Okay.
Like I would have to sit there 20 minutes to dry my butt.
Right.
But yeah.
Okay, I see. So it's mostly like they're selling it as it dries your butt, but
Yeah,
it's
but it's
shooting
not-
a little air like
It's
a
not that
Disneyland
much.
thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
I get it.
Yeah.
So I updated the shower heads at my parents' house, and I don't know how I never thought of this, but they had shower heads like from the 70s that are water saving, and you don't end up saving water because when you're like rinsing your hair, nothing comes out. The soap's still there.
Because you use more
You
water.
have to
Yeah,
wait
you stay
so
there
long,
longer.
and then like the water's like half spraying into the wall because it's so shitty. And I was like, I never even considered to update it, and I was like, I'm gonna be mindful for this second. This shower head sucks. I go on Amazon. Shower heads are cheap.
Yeah.
I just bought it. I was like,
You
oh
get some
my
good
god. I
shower
was like
heads.
singing in the shower. It's like I never sing in the shower. I was like, this is so much better. And I told my mom. She's like showered. She's like, wow, Baironi, this is great. You know.
Aww.
So.
That's
yeah.
so nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
I must have felt good.
Yeah, and then today I watched the World Cup with my dad. He's been a football fan like since I don't know, forever. He actually is like pretty good. He can juggle a ball on his knees 100 times. He like it's pretty crazy. He's 75 years old. I don't know if you guys think that's crazy. He's 75 years old. I mean, it's fucking pretty cool, right?
I want to be fit.
That's his face. Yeah. Somebody said cringe. I see what you're saying. I looked at the chat and someone said cringe.
Yeah, and
I
like
was
you feel bad. Can I
cringe.
just? Can I?
see.
Okay, I feel like we're going on so many tangents, but like I don't really care. I feel like this is just how our conversation is gonna be.
Right.
The word
can
cringe
make it
has
focus.
been ruined, and I know people on the internet ruin everything, but it's like, that was a good word once upon a time. But now it's like they see any interaction, anything they moderately dislike, cringe. Literally, at this point, it's like people could see a freaking apple and they're like, I hate apples. That apple is cringe.
Well,
it's like not
most of the
everything.
people saying that are people. I mean, okay, so it's a skewed sample because the people who are typing on Twitch mean things. First of all, even people on Twitch in general are going to tend to be people who are more introverted, sitting at home, totally fine. Play games, like to be behind the screen, like to relax. And then the people who are mean of that subset, they're going to think things are cringe more often because they don't have many social experiences.
Exactly.
Right? No,
That's
so-
what bothers me the most. The fact that like all these cringe comments that come at people that are putting themselves out there are from people who would never put themselves out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's especially bothersome. I played Fortnite with this guy the other day, and it's like some things are like sure, like it's cringe, but it's like funny cringe, right? But it's like they call everything cringe.
Yeah, explain
It's
what
like
happened.
really-
I like the specific.
I don't even know. Like
You don't know what was cringe?
I can't tell you what was cringe because people would say cringe every 2
Right,
seconds.
right.
So it's like
You
you're
just
saying
said
like,
you're having
hey, you
fun.
make a little right,
You just said you're
exactly.
having fun, like,
And
oh
that's
my
the
God,
worst
fucking-
part. Yeah,
that was
I'm having
hilarious.
such a great time. I look
Yeah,
at
yeah.
chat and she's hey, cringe.
Oh, she's
It's
having
like,
fun.
come on, right?
Yeah.
It's like I'm genuinely enjoying my time.
Oh, okay.
Cringe. Haha.
Something that relates to this. I was at dinner with it's my ex-girlfriend's sister who's a host server, okay? And then she felt bad for the waitress that I was laughing, okay? That she thought like, oh, I have to hear like people laugh and be merry all day. And like we all like talk shit about people who are laughing and be merry like waitresses do for some reason. And like really loud laughing,
Wait,
I was like really loud laughing because I was with my old WoW friends and it was just the funniest shit ever to me. And I didn't realize like that could be cringe or something to be having fun. So it's like when you're having fun, it's cringe, and people are watching, and you're like in the game, and something to you hilarious
Right?
happens, and you laughing at it
Yeah.
is cringe. Yeah.
Oh, and it's such a bad feeling.
I
'Cause
said
then-
a lot of question marks. I think I looped it back in. Right? You were question marking too, right?
Okay, yeah, for a second.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
basically you were saying like
People having fun.
the person you were there with felt bad for the waitress because she had to listen to other people
To
like
me.
laughing
Yeah.
excessively or something.
Yeah.
And you think the waitress would think that's cringe, or like she would just be
She thought
annoyed
would-
by it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of a convoluted story, huh?
No, I get what you're saying though, but
The thing that
I feel like you have to you must kind of be in a bad mindset to see other people having a great time and being like, that's cringe. Do you know what I mean?
Right. But it is those people saying it.
Like,
No, but things are cringe. There are things that are cringe.
right,
at the same
true.
time. No.
But when you start thinking that too many things are cringe, like everything.
There's like a cringe
Right.
threshold. Like certain things are cringe,
But I feel like the worse of a mindset you have, the higher your cringe threshold is. Like you freaking think everything
Right.
is cringe. Everything
Oh,
anybody's
yeah.
enjoying is cringe.
That loops back to depression, actually. Maybe
on.
they're depressed.
no,
When
I
I'm
can see
depressed-
that. I can see that.
When I'm depressed, every fun thing anybody's doing or
Seems
every
cringy to
interaction they're
you. Mm-hmm.
having, not actually cringy, but like it seems like they're just being really selfish. Like I see all the, the possible
You twist things, kind of.
Yeah, and
Or make negative assumptions regarding them.
And yeah, everyone's being selfish at any moment doing anything,
Mm-hmm.
right? But I in a bad way. It feels like when you're depressed, everyone's being selfish in a bad way around you. You're just like, oh, I just don't want to associate with these people. Like they're just,
I actually get what you mean. I
Oh, you
can
get
relate
that?
to I can
Okay.
relate to that because you like
I'm so happy you can relate. Relating is the best feeling
Yeah.
as a human, by the way.
but I also want to say like sometimes people don't always have to relate to understand.
Yeah, no.
But I actually relate to that because sometimes, even for myself, I would have thoughts like that where it's like, am I doing this in a selfish way? When it's like, things don't have to be that deep. If you're doing something nice, like, you can force yourself to relate something to being selfish if you try hard enough, but that doesn't mean it naturally is. You can make yourself think something is cringy if you think about it hard enough, but that doesn't mean it naturally is. And it's like so much negative mental work to do that.
I guess a good way of testing it, though, is something cringe if out of 100 people, only 5 people think it's cringe, then it's not. And if it's over 50, maybe then it's cringe, right? Then it's cringe.
But it's also like, who's your sample pool? Are you sampling Twitch chatters?
What I was saying about the subsets, right?
Yeah.
Skewed sample.
Yeah, that's so true. Anywho's, that's why I love sub mode sometimes.
You can put it in sub mode.
I mean, maybe down the line. We're okay for now. But
actually, the thing in sub mode, though, I'm totally fine with it. But the ratio of my viewers to your viewers will suddenly shift in a way where it'll be meaner toward me, probably.
Oh, no, I actually don't think my viewers...
Maybe my viewers are mean toward me more than your viewers would be mean toward me.
Yes, I really do think so.
Okay, let's try it.
And
fuck it, I don't know.
Oh, like, we can test it. I'm so down to test it. Okay, so somebody sub mode, and we'll see how many, like... I mean, please don't, like, purposely shit talk to skew the numbers.
No, let's purposely shit talk. Go ahead.
But I think I try really hard to, like, repeatedly tell my community to do not shit talk any of my friends, or else you're gone. Like, I'd way rather someone shit talks me. People can have, like, mean jokes or memes towards me, like, to some extent, and it's fine. If they do it towards my friends, I'm like, it's a no.
This is a good conversation.
It's a no. Go ahead. What's up?
No, I want to know more about that. So why can you handle it? Are you just good at that?
I think for starters, it's part of, like, the gaming culture. Is it not?
To handle getting shit talked?
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought.
I'm surprised you have to think about that.
The reason I realized why I have to think about it, because since the game I was popular for I was actually good, that I wasn't getting shit talked that much. Although pros get shit talked too. Like,
yeah, everybody gets shit talked.
But I got shit talked a lot less than most people, probably.
When you're playing WoW?
I was playing WoW, yeah. People didn't shit talk me. They're always like, oh my god,
you're
so cool.
Good.
Yeah. This rogue is so cool.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Oh my god, that vanish. Whatever. So, But yeah, as soon as I started playing other games, then I felt it a lot. When I was playing League, and going from being the equivalent of, like, Challenger rank 1 in WoW to being like bronze in League, the exact opposite, the farthest possible you could be, right? Then furthest. Yeah, and then that was rough. So everyone called me Byrons and stuff. And I was trying to rank up. I was like, I gotta prove myself to you guys. I got stuck in this loop where I was like, I need to prove myself that I'm not only a bronze player and I can rank up, and I'm queuing, but people are trolling me. Are you interested in this? Should I keep going?
No, I'm not reacting this way because what you're saying is boring. It's because I relate to it too much.
Okay,
oh my god.
So people are fucking with me, like, they're feeding on purpose in my game. Somebody paid like $5 to throw my game, and they went 0-22 and it made me scream at the top. $5.
I remember seeing that, I think.
Yeah, it was like on Reddit. I screamed at the top of my lungs that somebody did this for $5. Fucked my life so much. I'm sitting there for an hour. And it's one of those hour-long League games that we're barely losing because it's fucked.
Oh, League can be so frustrating because the games are so long, and I swear to God, half the battle of, like,
$5
playing League games is just like babysitting the rest of your teammates. Like, please don't be upset. It'll be okay. We can win. That kind of stuff is so frustrating.
Eye roll was real. I saw that.
Yeah. Oh man.
I wonder how many League games you played. How many hours? How many days do you think you've played League?
I played it for like 6-7 years. I played a lot of League.
Right. I've seen you play some League. Like you. Okay, that mid champion with the light beam.
Lux?
Yeah, Lux. You play that a lot, right?
Light beam, yeah.
Yeah.
I very
Funny
much
to describe
like
it as an outsider. I'm doing a podcast with the co-creator of League.
I know. Mark Merrill, right?
Yeah.
I'm excited to hear about that. And I want to hear, like,
tell me things to ask him.
Ask him, like, obviously, how League came to be. I'm not sure exactly when he came into the process or if he's been there since day one. And I want to know at this point.
Super interesting.
Yeah, I want to know at this point where he feels they went wrong.
Wait, you think he thinks something went wrong?
I mean,
I mean, it was such a popular game.
Yeah, no, they did a lot of good things. But I mean, there's bad with all that's good as well.
Okay.
And at this point,
You'll
obviously,
answer
you
that,
would see
yeah.
that like Fortnite is starting up, and no game is going to be the top game forever, right? So
I'm
I
really
would
surprised League did that well.
really.
Yeah, keep going.
I feel like Fortnite did to PUBG what League did to Dota. And now Fortnite's at top.
Okay.
It's like a nicer, prettier, easier free-to-play game, right?
That's why I'm so surprised League did well.
But people are saying like nowadays League numbers are low, or like even competitive like tournament numbers are low. So I want him to know like whether there's anything like he regrets or that he
Okay.
would have done differently.
Yeah.
Because like 100% Riot did a lot of things really well, and they were so popular for so long. So they did a lot of good.
Yeah.
I want to know what he thinks.
I want to
they
learn
did
from
bad.
you about League a little. I don't get how it got so popular because the barrier to entry is huge.
I know.
I don't understand how
I
games with
think
that barrier to
it's
entry can get popular.
because it was a group game. Like it was a 5-player game.
You're like level. You can't even Q rated forever. You're like level 1.
Yeah.
You need like the runes and the masteries back then. You don't need it anymore. But you need the runes and masteries, and it's like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And I could read it one at a time. Like I get bored by the time I don't even get in a game.
Oh,
you know?
I know.
I'm not gonna read that shit. And then fucking. How the fuck did people? And then Dota's even more complicated, right? But how the fuck does a complicated game get popular? Because the people I associate with, they don't want to do anything complicated ever.
I think it's because, okay, Fortnite is easier to get into. It's a 1-player game. League, 5-player game. You have 3, 2, 3, 4 friends that play. They're all like, oh, join us. And then it's fun. That's at least how I got into it. And that's how I know a lot of other people got into it. And also, when you compare League to other games, it's like you go to a candy shop, you go to a game store, and like the most popular games are League, Dota, CSGO, whatever else, right? It's not like it's easier to get into Dota than it is to get into League,
Okay.
right?
I
And like
that candy shop
visually
thing.
it's visually appealing. The game characters look cool. There was a lot of variety in characters, so it's like, ooh, I like this one person, I want to play them. I mean, like, there's a lot of positives, and I feel like the League community was
on the same map over and over and over. And I mean,
no,
I
I mean
get, like,
variety in
skins and
terms
stuff.
of like the players.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's visually appealing to you, League, other than the
like
characters.
more visually appealing than something like Dota,
Okay,
or even
that's
like
fine.
CS:GO. CS:GO looks like so gray and spooky to me, but I also was never one that was like super into shooters, so I get that.
I want to be like in a fantasy world, like hanging out with my friends,
Yeah, like wow.
and just talking.
Yeah, I did
And-
that a ton too, but it's like once there was a lot of like that community feel with League, even though you didn't do it in the game. At least like when it was first starting out,
Oh,
the community was strong.
those communities are weirder for me because you can't actually just have a chat room. You have a chat room in game that's toxic, but you don't have like a chat room.
No, that's the thing. You would make friends outside of.
Yeah, but then it's all one-on-one. I mean, it's not the same feeling as a group of people hanging out in
the
an
game.
MMO.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I get what you're saying. But
Yeah. You felt the community feel, though? That's cool.
have you ever heard
I mean,
of?
I guess you have all friends
have
here
you ever
from
heard of
League, too.
MXM?
MXM?
Yeah,
No,
it
what's
was a
that?
game called Master X Master, and it was basically League, except you played with 2 heroes instead of 1.
Two at the same time.
You would like swap between them, and you could swap anytime in the
Okay,
game.
so like StarCraft players would be good at this.
I guess. And it was very visually appealing, and they had an in-game hub. So like imagine if you were playing League, but then once you left the game, you could hang out in a little community area with
Sounds
anyone.
like you still think this game's cool.
I really
Wait,
liked the game,
you could-
but it died.
It died. Wait,
Yeah.
you could bring it back.
No, it's gone. Like it closed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did some sponsored stuff for them. I really liked
You
the
did
game.
sponsor stuff and it didn't come back?
No.
Oh,
Me,
fuck.
Lily, a lot of
All
people
of you?
did. A lot of people did sponsored stuff for it.
And it died? They couldn't keep the servers up? Like, what? How
Yeah.
many people do you need playing?
I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
The
I
fuck?
think it was hard for them to find a model that worked.
Huh.
Like League
I mean,
really got the free to
played-
play, but buy all these skins, please, and everybody fell for it.
This is
kind
why
of
it's
thing.
hard for me to understand. I played an MMO from 1999.
What game? It was called Master X Master, I
Master
believe.
X Master.
Yeah. Sorry. Go on.
I played an MMO from 1999 that kept the servers up until last year. There were like a lot of Reddit posts about the servers going
Mm-hmm.
down. Asheron's Call, the peak all-time most players was 100,000, and it was like 5,000 for so many years.
Yeah.
There's no way this game had less than that. And they were keeping MMO servers on until just last year. And there was this Reddit thread with some grandpa. It was really cute. He was dual boxing, and then his kids were like, "Why do you like this game so much?" And this is my favorite game ever. Why do you like this game so much more than other games? It's just like nothing compares. I don't ever feel lost in a world like I do with this. It's so cute.
You know, I felt that way
I'm tearing up,
about
actually. Because I relate a lot to that. So
I felt that exact way about a game called Endless
I can
Online.
tear up talking about games. It's crazy. Like, it's
That's
something
how you know
deeply-
you found your passion, though.
Okay.
Are you really?
No, I do miss being in a world like that.
And when was the last time you felt that way?
I'm kind of embarrassed.
Do you want a hug?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, like 2005.
With what game?
Like the beginning of, man, I didn't actually play WoW Vanilla that much, but I had my friends play. Like, I came back to WoW in BC, but I had these group of friends who I'd play every MMO with. We'd hop game to game, and then we'd hang out in IRC. It seems like so long ago. I'm sorry, I didn't want to.
No, it's okay.
I never expected to cry about
No,
that.
it's okay.
Yeah,
It
it's
just
weird.
shows how much you care.
Yeah. I want like a napkin or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get you whatever I can get you.
Yeah. Sorry. All right.
You can feel free to keep talking.
Okay, so what I was saying, there's this feeling when I first logged in an MMO, and I was 10. It was 1999. I was like, oh my god, I like this so much better than real life. And I got really lost in the game. There's this big open world with no instancing, and just like you meet other people. This game had a really cool system that encouraged people helping each other, which, tell me what you think about this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're playing an MMO. This game had this system where instead of a guild where it's just a group, you could be my patron or my vassal. I actually don't know how these things are pronounced because I read that as a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
I assume it's vassal. Patron, I've heard that word, but
How do you spell it?
VASSAL. So you have patrons over you and vassals under you. And the way it worked is I logged in as level 1, and some guy came up to me. He was like hanging out in the noob zone, which it's uninstanced, And he's like, dude, I'll help you. Just press this button, like it makes you under me, and I get some % of your XP for helping you. I was like, fuck yeah. So I press this button. It doesn't even take XP away from you.
Okay.
It's just like
It just helps.
20% of the XP you make, they also get.
Okay.
So then, since they also get stuff, they want to help you, and he gave me free like a fiery sword and shit, And I was like, oh, this is awesome. And then like we went around the world, and like I'm 10 years old, and he's like showing me how to play, and I never can't remember any experience that felt like that since then, I think for everyone, it's like their first experience in an MMO.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone has that moment.
Dude, I've noticed that too.
Yeah. So most people are really nostalgic for WoW because that was their first one. For me, it was actually this older game that got shut down. And I played it once on stream. Actually, it was really cool how many people tuned in. I played like 20,000 people were watching me play this game from 1999.
Wow.
And it was I didn't even know that it was shutting down yet. That was before that was announced. And
Shut down last year.
shut down last year, yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, it was. So it had such cool mechanics. The thing I loved the most, it was all an accident. By accident, they made it so you can move while casting a spell. So I'm a mage. I cast a fireball at you, okay? Or you can cast a lightning bolt or a frost bolt or whatever. I cast it at you, and by accident, they made it so you can move while casting it. If you're playing with both hands on the keyboard and you use the arrow keys and WASD at the same time, which was actually ZXC in this game, I think. At the same time, and you get your character to like bug out of the spell animation, okay?
Yeah.
But because of that, it made it the coolest game ever because the spells were actual projectiles flying at somebody, and they can move out of the way. So you see it flying at you, and you react, and you twitch out of the way. And so you're casting spells while moving.
Not a bug, it's a feature.
Yeah. So this bug made the game the best game ever. And then I love the PvP in this game, and you'd be able to kill. You shoot 2 fireballs, and if 2 fireballs hit somebody else, they die. And if 2 fireballs hit you, you die, and you're just dodging. And you could be fighting 5 people at once. You're like, fireball, he's dead, fireball. Next one. I sometimes would kill 5 people at once. And I was really popular in this game. It was cool. There was only 100,000 people playing the game, but I was really popular in this game. I felt cool. And I like, you could take people's things when you killed them. So it felt like you're like, oh my God, I own this guy. And you get to take all his items.
Ay.
It's so cool. And then you get like the cool later on, you didn't get their items that often because people found a way around it to drop like shitty items. But because yeah, right. Like they've exploited.
That's so funny.
But at the beginning, you get their items, you get like cool robe or something. All right, I'm done with that.
Can you repeat what game you were talking about?
Asheron's Call. So it was by Microsoft. It was by Turbine, which made Lord of the Rings Online later. Yeah, there were only 3 MMOs out when Asheron's Call. I remember I was at Circuit City, which I don't think exists anymore, and I was about to buy EverQuest.
Hey.
But this dude working there was like, dude, buy Asheron's Call, it's better. That guy like changed my life.
Wow.
Yeah. There's Ultima Online.
It's crazy to me that you remember like that specific instance, you know, where he's like, no, buy this.
I
and
went
then
on
it
his
like
server too. I played with that guy later.
Oh.
Yeah. It was cool. His name was
Wow.
like SH something, Shuriken or not exactly. Shuriken's like the ninja thing. Shuriken, something like that. I don't know.
I had a similar experience, and I really want to understand what it is behind the fact that like everybody has that memory of like the first MMO that they fell in love with. And I feel like if I had never fallen in love with the MMO that I did, like I don't even know if I'd be here now. And looking back,
it
was called Endless Online. It was small.
What year? You're younger than me, so
I actually can't even remember. Maybe someone online could find out. Hi, Jimmy. But
is it like a Korean one?
No.
Endless Online. I
Dude.
wonder what year. Because I
Here,
played
I
all
can look it
all
up.
the ones between like 1999 and 2005. I feel like I tried all of them.
Really?
All
So I feel
the-
like it
all
must
the
have been
ones
around there.
in the U.S. that were. I tried like Anarchy Online, Dark Age of Camelot. There's one called Vanguard Saga. of
It
Heroes or
released
some
in
crap.
2003.
Oh.
Mhm.
I'm surprised I didn't play it.
Yeah, I loved it so much, and I don't even know. I don't even know why exactly.
I'm trying to find a comfortable way to sit where I'm looking at you, but
Right?
in the
You can
mic.
you can
Can I
turn
turn this thing.
because
and
like
show
you
the
can
camera?
move this still.
Yeah. All right. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're good. Cause like, it's so hard to talk about that feeling you get from like just being so immersed in a community online.
Yeah.
It's such a special feeling, and I know that that's like still a treasured memory in a lot of people's hearts, right?
Yeah.
It's crazy to me to think that like I know that sensation. I have that memory. You do as well, but with an entirely different game. And I
Right.
feel like I don't know if
I don't know if you can recreate
felt
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
maybe
felt
only the
that
first
again.
time. I'm trying to. So this is why I'm trying to make a game now, though. That's just
That can
just
do
an
that.
online talk, hangout, really simple game. I don't know that it'll give me the same feeling, but I was like, this is my passion project. I need to try this. So I got 40 people together from Twitch chat. I just made a tweet one day. I was like, I want to make a game. Like, I'll pay everybody. Like, let's make a game. I don't know. Something. I don't remember exactly what I said, but
So for anyone that doesn't know, he's in the process of developing his own game.
yeah.
How did you just pick people from Twitch chat?
Well, I was like, oh, let's all get in Discord and like talk about this. So tons of people came. It was actually the day that I was here, and then Lily was playing music. And she was playing music for my favorite Super Nintendo game, Secret of Mana, which she didn't know, but she was like, oh my god, I really love this song. Anyway, it made me think about all this nostalgic stuff. So I did the tweet, and I was like, oh, let's get in Discord, talk about trying to make a game. And then somebody came who was like, had actually won an Indie Game of the Year award.
Ooh.
And he's like the lead dev now. And then he picked all the people who were good. And I was like, I know some good programmers. Like, can you guys check if these people are good? And I'm like, yeah, they're good. And then like talk to them for a bit. So now we have like some Slack going on. Slack is like Discord. Actually, Discord copied Slack. I didn't even know this Slack thing existed.
Yeah, really. I've been using Slack for a hot minute. That's like all that like professional people use.
Yeah, I didn't realize that Discord just copy pasted it and said gamers.
For some things, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, we were in a Slack and we like hang out and talking all day about stupid shit like World Cup game just now, right? And like this goalie didn't even. We were talking about how like this goalie didn't even react to just watch the ball go by. It was really funny to watch. It's like when your phone is about to slide off a table. Can they see this?
Yeah.
And you just like sometimes it falls.
like, watch.
And you just watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. And
You're
you can
not
catch,
like reacting.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I wonder if it breaks.
Yeah, exactly. But
Yeah.
you care a lot. You're like, oh, as soon as it falls, you're like, fuck, I really hope it's not scratched. It's like so annoying.
Yeah.
Anyway, talking about random shit, like we're having a good time, and it's only been a week, and people can already log in the server and like hang out and talk, and there's placeholder graphics.
Quick
but-
question. How much of a background check have you done on all the people that you're working on this with?
Well, I only checked the resume. This sounds really bad, but I only checked the resume of the top guy, and then I trusted him that he would get these guys under him that
Have
are
you
also
spoken to him about that?
Yeah, and I've talked to everybody, and I've
Like-
actually got a personal I got everybody under a contract where I'm paying them,
Ah, okay.
all 40 of them, to make the game.
How'd you get this contract?
Actually, I got the contract from Chris Chan,
Oh, okay.
and then he helped me set it up so I can send it all to them, and then
Because if I was you, I'd be like worried whether these people that maybe I don't know that well or I am unable to do a thorough background check on are just gonna like sue me down the line,
well, they
or
can't sue
like
me 'cause of the
leak.
contract, though. Is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
contract
that's
that
what
I'm
I
paying
mean.
them?
If
I'm
it's
paying
a
them?
good contract, then
then
you're fine.
Once I pay them for the stuff, then I think they can't sue me. So then I wanted to get that set up right away. I've already paid them once,
Nice.
everybody, so it's good.
That's
oh,
exciting.
Oh, and this all happened because the Rain ad game, and there's all it goes back to
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
you know.
Do you want to talk about that right now?
Yeah, we could.
So basically, prior to this specific project and this game idea that you had, you were going to work with Reynad on developing another game.
Yeah.
How did that come about?
So we did that lemonade stand stream, which maybe some people saw, where we built a lemonade stand from scratch. Like we had wood planks, and I had never done this before, and like I was with a hammer and nail, like putting stuff together. And I'm like, look at me, like I'm not the person you think could do it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It was taking so long. Everyone's like, oh my god, how is
But
this guy
that's
taking
what
so long?
makes it a good stream. Like
To some extent.
watch streamers make a lemonade stand.
To
What
some extent.
the?
I was with a saw though, trying to cut wood at one point for like 40 minutes. I noticed the viewer count went from like 20K to 13K. Like 7,000 people left while I was cutting one piece of wood. I was like, okay, I'm boring. This is bad. And a sniper came in real life, and he was standing behind a fence watching us the
A
whole time.
sniper came in real life.
Oh, a sniper. There's always a sniper. Oh, right. Fucking.
It just sounds funny because like usually when you hear snipers, you're thinking of like a sniper came in real life.
Yeah, a sniper came, and he's
What
he's
a streamer
watching
sentence.
from behind a fence, and he left. He was so interested the whole time. He left while I was cutting the wood.
Wow.
So I
How
was
long were
that
you
boring.
cutting this wood?
I have no idea, but I was just into it. I was like, this is hard. I'm sawing this wood. Like, you have no idea. You would think that it just cuts like butter because you have a nice saw, but it cuts
no.
so slow. It's the slowest thing ever, unless you're strong. Actually, I don't know if you have to be strong. It's like technique. Yeah, it's technique.
Okay. So you were making this lemonade stand.
I went too much on a
funny
tangent.
stream, whatever, and then
Right. Oh, so then we're hanging out that night, and he lives like by the beach, you know, and it's like we're like sitting outside, and then he's telling me this game he's making, and it's really cool. I actually like it a lot. So what happened was,
Oh yeah, I remember you tweeted that like you played it for a bunch of hours.
right.
Oh my
He has
god, I
real
really
life cards. He made real life cards. He drew. He's like the shittiest artist ever. It's really cute.
Yeah.
But go on. What were you gonna say?
I remember seeing that tweet where you're like, I played this game all night. I love it so much. It's like
Yeah.
giving me nostalgic feels.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pour my life savings into it.
That's how I felt. No, 'cause
What? Okay, was that just like a wow? I love this game so much.
No,
Like, did
we
you
actually agreed on
actually
it.
pour your life savings into
So
it?
we actually agreed on it. We had a contract. Like we wrote up a contract. Like, yeah, I'll get like half the game, and you get half the game, and I was gonna pay for the whole thing, which was way. His Indiegogo thing was just like a fraction of what it was gonna cost to make
Why
this
were
game.
you gonna pay the whole thing,
Because
but only get half of it?
I don't think he was. Well, I think half is actually not that great, but then it's like his baby, you know. So then
In terms of like ideation, everything he'd
this is a
already put
problem.
into
This was actually the problem because we're friends, so that makes it awkward. But then it's like his baby, and then normally somebody investing to pay the whole game
Isn't
paid
like
some
a friend of
He already paid
yours.
for some of the game, a little, you know,
I
some of the
see.
game, right? But normally, so I would get like maybe 70, 80%. But it's like his baby, and it's really a cool game, and he actually is gonna be really successful without me. He could find investors or whatever. So anyway, I was really excited on the game, you know, and I had recently had like a manic episode because I'm bipolar, type 2, and like.
Can you quickly explain like type 2 versus type 1? I don't
actually-
know, and I don't.
I don't know
for
much
a
about
reason.
type 1. I just
Okay. What
my
is
dad-
type 2 then?
So you have the manic episodes and
I'm actually almost always in the depressed state.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can explain this maybe. So the psychiatrist told me, I was like, are you sure that I'm bipolar and not just clinically depressed? And he's like, yeah, even if you've had like, I know you've had the manic episode because I went to him when I was 15. The same guy, he's like my dad's psychiatrist. And even if you've had just a few manic episodes, that's still bipolar type 2.
Okay.
And
what would you consider a manic episode?
So you could actually see I had a manic episode on stream where I decided, I was like with Raynette and Becca, and I was like, I want to marry you, and we're going.
I remember hearing about that too.
Yeah, no, so
we'll discuss one thing at a time.
Let's talk about this though, because the manic episode for me, okay, let's say my happiness scale is 1 to 100.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or like a normal happiness scale.
Let's say your happiness is 1 to 100. Let's say right now you're at like a 60 or whatever, and then you're having a really good time. You're at 90. Something like that. My happiest moment when I'm depressed, on a 1 to 100 scale, in the manic episode is 100, right? I'm at 100 happiness. It's like maxed. Okay. I'm like, oh my god, everything's great. Like,
and that's when you were like, I'll marry you. Oh, okay.
And then my happiest moment when I'm depressed, for months at a time, years at a time, on a 100 scale is 12.
So how often do you get the like happiness extreme? Or how often did you in the past?
I think my stream would know better than I do because they could probably, in the VODs, can see when it happened. I don't actually know how often.
Like super general, do you think like you would feel one of those, I want to marry Becca moments like once every 3 months, once every half year, once a year?
No, it's longer than that.
Really?
Yeah. No, that's why I was asking the psychiatrist,
So,
am I really bipolar type 2?
Because you feel like you're in the depressed state so much. I see.
Right. I'm depressed all the time. He was like, no, I remember like you had the manic state right before you came in when you were 15 or whatever. And that's when he gave me lithium, which is like, there's a Nirvana song about called Lithium. I was on this really strong dose of lithium, 1350 milligrams, and it just numbed me out, and it was so boring, you know. Yeah.
That's I think that's a really good way to put it into perspective, though. Saying like most people have a pretty regular happiness scale, and then when you're depressed, your happiest is like literally a 12 out of 100.
Yeah.
Do you even? I feel like you wouldn't even feel that difference. The difference between like a 2 out of 100 and a 12 out of 100. Right.
So that's you're just lying in bed. So recently I didn't leave bed for a month from February to March. I was really, really depressed, right? And it's around the time I'd like deleted my Twitch channel and stuff. I was just thinking I'm never going to do anything with my life again. And I didn't leave bed for this whole month. I only got out of bed to pee, and like I had the Amazon food delivery. So then, for groceries, I was just making the same sandwiches over and over. It was just like bread, turkey, and cheese, you know? And with this
what led to that month?
Man, it's really hard. It's like it's not necessarily like a trigger moment. But
like
it feels like I don't know. I was really hyped on IRL streaming, right? And I was having so much fun in Japan.
Yeah,
it was so cool. And then there's this moment where all of a sudden it wasn't amazing to me anymore. It was just like, oh, it's kind of more of the same, you know? And I was like, oh, it is back to feeling routine and repetitive, and I thought it was going to be exciting like this forever. And I think that is what triggered the beginning of it. And then I got into the depressed state slowly from that. And then when I was really depressed, didn't leave bed for a month. So, yeah.
Like, how did your viewers react to this? Were you vocal about that at all?
My viewers are actually really cool about all this stuff. I think a lot of them can relate to me because that's why they're my viewers, right? And I've never had a community that's like, oh my God, why aren't you online right now? You know,
that's
I sub to you.
That's so nice.
And I don't have, at the same time, I don't have any subs because I don't feel comfortable taking subs.
Because you probably feel like you owe them something. Yeah.
I don't want to owe them anything. So the most subs, this is probably maybe crazy for you to hear, but the most subs I've ever had is around 2,000. And other streamers my size have like so many subs.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So I don't want to I don't want to get subs because then I don't want to feel like I have to be there kind of thing. So
that was probably before Prime days, wasn't it?
No,
that's like equivalent to like 6K now.
It's still, I mean, I've streamed since Prime.
Yeah.
No, when I was in Japan doing that every single day streaming for 15 hours with Soda rotating, at that time I had 1,500 subs and I had more previously. You know, it goes down actually when you IRL stream, for me. So.
That's true. You probably don't call out subs. And that's like
and
the reason. That's the reason people sub.
You're going to pull out your phone and call out each sub. It actually is going to change the stream. It's not that I don't appreciate people. It's just I actually I want to appreciate the
You
people.
care more about having the good content.
I want to appreciate the people who aren't subbed enough to not ruin the content by ruining every conversation by pulling my phone out and shouting them out.
Makes
Shouting
sense.
out a certain small group of people, right?
You love the plebs.
I do like the plebs.
Do you
I
want to
like the
unsub
plebs.
mode?
Yeah, we should unsub mode for a bit. I
Alright,
do like
let's
now
unsub
that we
mode.
talked about this, I'm like, I do really like the plebs.
That's
shit.
actually like, man, I see every top Fortnite streamer, their chat is just like permanent sub mode.
Yeah.
And like, I get it, especially because a lot of that community is really young. So the things they say in chat don't necessarily like give anything to the conversation. And it may be very spammy or whatever it is. But it also feels so bad to me personally to just say like, F everybody who can't spend $5 to speak in my channel. I wish there was a better way to like filter between like plebs per se.
I actually think the subscription system for the whole internet, the whole internet, this is a big topic. I think the advertising is obviously a terrible system. I think anybody having to watch a 30-second video ad to view content is, I don't know, anywhere else, it's fucking retarded. Like, why is it
very unfortunate.
Why is it fucking retarded? You get less than a penny. I think we talked about this.
Yes.
You get less than a penny. You're valuing the person's time at less than $1 an
yeah,
hour.
that's crazy.
Maybe sometimes as low as 50 cents an hour. If you end up watching an hour of ads, which is after you watch 120 30-second ads, you watch. Sorry, that's a minute. Sorry, that's an hour.
60.
Yeah, it's an hour. It's an hour.
Yeah.
Fucking, I'm retarded. Okay, after you watch 120, my automatic thing was right, and then I was like missing Lethal BlizzCon again. So after you watch 120 ads, you've watched an hour of ads. You've given the streamer of 120 ads. Maybe you've given them $1. Maybe 50 cents. 50 cents, right?
I don't even know.
Really low.
The specific
So you're
rate,
valuing your time. If you sit there watching ads, you're like, I'm gonna turn off ad block to support the streamer. You're valuing your time at 50 cents an hour. Just give the person 50 cents.
Yeah, I remember. I think you had that like in one of your donation things.
That's why I started donations on Twitch, because I said advertising's dumb. Everyone used ads in 2012. All
Ads
the league
were
streamers.
good then. I
So I was like, do not. Yeah, they actually paid pretty well. But I was still like, look, you guys are valuing your time at nothing. I'm not
if
gonna do
I
any
remember
ads.
correctly, you would like literally write out the math. You were like, I get like this much per this
Yes,
minute.
exactly.
If you literally just donate $1, that's like
Yeah,
more
don't
than
ever
you
watch
could
ad-
ever
then I'm
watch
never gonna
ads.
play an
Yeah,
ad. Yeah,
ever.
exactly.
Yeah. And I thought that was really, really cool
No,
of you to do.
Yeah, and people were into it. And I mean, in 2012, I think people were donating like $30,000 a month, and you know, it is actually overpaying for they're overpaying for the content at that point.
Yeah.
I think there should be an automated microtransaction. This is my ideal internet, is a utopia.
Yeah.
Okay? In a utopia, and I'll explain why, everyone's going to be like, Adblock's better. It's not. In a utopia, you automatically pay a fraction of a penny to things you like watching.
Like,
imagine it just
in
portals.
terms of like, you pay for your internet and then it splits everything up itself?
That could work too. But in a utopia, people watch you. It automatically charges them a fraction of a penny, which they won't even notice. It's like in an office space where the guy steals fractions of pennies, but it adds up for the guy. It automatically charges them fractions of pennies
Penny stocks.
every time they watch you. And over a month, maybe a few pennies. You know, it's like nothing. It's like nothing. And if you just had in your browser, like let's say Google made this, Google Chrome, and you just load up $10 in it, and it lasts you forever. And then the $10 is like slowly being distributed to content
Content
creators
that's
you
crazy.
like,
Yeah.
and then you watch people.
Depending on on your watch time.
I made a patent for this in 2013. I tried to, but making a patent is so hard. And now there's like some cryptocurrency like copying. They probably thought of it independently, but you know,
Doing something similar.
5 years later,
Yeah.
like doing what I didn't have in the patent. If you type Google Byron Bernstein patent, it's cool. It shows when I made it, which is, even though like it still hasn't gone through because the U.S. patent system is fucking retarded. So they think my patent on this thing is similar to people paying for an app on a phone, which is nothing alike, but it's like paying for content. It's hard. There's a Nokia patent that like it's not anything alike, and I can't get my patent through.
Because of that?
Yeah.
Yikes, dog.
Yeah. So anyway.
I couldn't trademark my name because it's too close to Pokemon, even though I have nothing to do with
Right.
Pokemon,
That makes sense.
more or less.
A little
But
bit.
I get it.
Yeah.
Also, that reminds me, I freaking love Twitch for a lot of things. I hate that they implemented the ability to watch ads for bits.
Right.
Every single time I get a bit donation and someone is
This
like,
is the
I
reverse.
watched an ad for this, I want to like shake them and like
Don't
refund.
Do that. Yeah.
I at one point I kept telling
we want the reverse. We
exactly.
want you to pay a bit to skip the ad. A
like,
bit or whatever, less than a bit, a fraction of a bit.
It just makes me feel so bad. I'm like, you're wasting like 10, 20 minutes of your time to give me like 20 cents.
Don't do that.
Keep your 20 cents. Keep your like 10 minutes of your time. Go
exactly.
Go do a jumping jack. I don't get like, don't give me 20 cents.
I love it.
Especially because like we know like as streamers, we're doing fine, right?
Yeah.
Like 20 cents to me is nothing. 20 minutes to you, you could do so much with that time, you know?
Right.
And I remember talking so much about this, and I was like, please don't. And then people just started memeing it. They would like donate 200 bits. They'd be like, I watched this in like a slave shop for 200 hours to get these 200 bits. I hope you I mean, no, they were just joking, but I didn't want to keep bringing it up because it would kind of like make some people want to do it. But please don't.
So ideally,
I just don't like. I feel like it's not worth the person's time. I literally feel bad.
It is not worth the person's time. That's exactly right. And that's why we want the opposite of that.
I wish I could turn that off. There's so many things with my Twitch channel. I wish I could turn it off.
They should
like
make
certain
more options,
global badges. It's like you're just selling my channel. You're just selling chat space in my channel without my permission.
Yeah, it's true.
You're just selling the idea of watching at
It's actually worth a lot. Chat space in your channel.
I mean, anyways, I'm just a little bit of a rant.
No, I like it. But yeah, the thing I wanted to finish is the thing about paying fractions of pennies to view content and why it's better than ad block. Because people are like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to pay for the internet, which is not totally makes sense. You don't want to pay for the internet. But if you think about the scope of this, it doesn't sound good paying for the internet, but such a small amount, it encourages people to make good content. Like let's say there's somebody who's really fucking interesting, right? And if this system was in place, he would suddenly write blogs or do podcasts or whatever. But currently he has a normal job. Okay, but if the system was in place and every person who watched
that person probably, like regardless of the system,
they could. Okay, I know you're gonna say
like if they were doing well, they would be making money, and if they're not doing well, like a couple cents isn't gonna make a difference.
The cents really add up in that when it's tens of thousands of people.
Yeah, but you're saying like this random person who's working a job, they're not just gonna like quit it and magically make all that money. Does that make sense? They
might be more encouraged if it was monetized fair. You know how I said I was getting overpaid for my content in 2012, and sometimes getting underpaid. Sometimes you get underpaid for your content, right? It's not exactly like like every view is giving you this much. You know what I mean?
Shouldn't it be like that?
It should, which is why I think that this utopia model, which it probably will never happen, is really cool. So
what I'm trying to understand is like for someone who has like 20 viewers in comparison to you who's like 20,000 viewers, how are they going to make more than they do using this model if it was with your model? Does that make sense?
I'm not talking about only for Twitch though. So I'm talking about like if people want to write financial
blog, you're saying like if someone has a niche but like they have very loyal followers, if those followers like really consume that much of their content, they would be making a lot more than they do currently.
The person's getting paid. If the person, like, let's say he writes a blog and it's really interesting, people love it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Instead of just like one ad hit, it's like if someone spends 5 hours.
He's gonna make more than the ad hits, right?
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna make more than the ad hits, and he's gonna get paid exactly proportionally to how many people are interested. And then he's gonna feel
good. And for how long?
He's gonna feel good about that.
I can see that.
And then since he feels good about that, he tries harder. And the thing that's gonna happen is if everyone was getting paid to make the content in a very fair amount every time, automatically by like some microtransaction system that no one even notices, just pennies from your bank account, like fractions of pennies, then everyone's encouraged to make good content. The internet is just gonna be a better experience. So like Wikipedia, for example, they ask for donations every year because they don't want to do ads. But then if there was a middleman experience where people were paying fractions of pennies to them that they didn't even notice or care about, that'd be the best for Wikipedia because it's like I actually feel like it's awkward that they actually have to ask for donations every year.
Yeah,
and Wikipedia is really cool.
Yeah,
but ads would not go well on Wikipedia, and ads actually don't go well anywhere. I hate ads. I hate ads so much. I want to rid the world of ads, and I'm totally fine with everybody using ad block. But it actually is better. You would rather pay fractions of pennies for content than use ad block if it had better content on the internet for you to watch because of it.
But the other obviously that's utopia, and the big issue with that is no advertising companies.
Only a company like Google could set it up. Google could do it.
I don't even think so because
I think Google could do it.
you can't stop companies from advertising is what I mean.
No, but they would
Like companies like Twitch need advertising.
You leave the ads.
Companies.
You leave the ads, and then you
instead
put
of ad block, you
Google,
put that
Google
system on.
whatever. Google mic. I don't know what we call it. Google whatever the fuck, and then like Google Wallet.
Google WTF add-on.
WTF add-on, and then you got fucking $10 in there, and then you're watching a stream, and you're like, would you prefer to use Google WTF to pay a fraction of a penny to the streamer than watch this ad, or you can put ad block on? Would you pay a fraction of a penny? You want to put ad block on? What do you want to do? And you're like, okay, I'll pay fractions of pennies. When I watch stuff, fuck it, I'll do it. And then
Not a bad idea.
yeah, Google WTF is just killing it. And then they can make it, and I would still be happy even if I don't get credit or anything, because I actually think it makes the world a better place. But then I will show my friends and be like, look, I had the patent first. Like, I was cool,
You know what I really like about that idea?
Yeah.
And you can let me know if you agree or disagree, but I feel like the world is kind of headed in a way where back in the day, you would be successful by like getting a degree, getting a good placement, networking, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Nowadays, like a lot of the top 1% is entrepreneurs and freaking internet influencers.
It's true.
And I feel like we're headed more and more in that direction. You can make the most money more or less on the internet. Or like, it's just so profitable that as the years go on, it's just going to be more about that.
Yeah.
So I actually really look forward to making it easier for smaller creators to monetize. And I feel like that's kind of, it would be helpful for that.
What you're saying is right, that it would be very little for the, actually proportionally it might still be a lot. I have to think about it.
But it would encourage you to
It would
make...
encourage you, because you're getting paid fairly.
Yeah.
If everyone's getting paid the same amount per view, on the base level, at
and
least.
also like keeping people around. So creating more content, even if it's just like hobby-wise, or just like having people stay around longer, you would get more that way.
You're encouraged, definitely.
Yeah.
I like it. It's cool.
Anyway.
I'm glad you think it's cool. Really? No, because I always have it's always a hard sell when I talk. I'm like, I know this is a good idea. I can't convince people it's a good idea. I know it's good. If it existed, it'd be good. But when I say it, everyone thinks it's bad, because I'm saying pay for the internet, which is not what you want. I have to not word it as pay for the internet, because it's fractions of pennies.
Yeah.
Like Office Space. I don't know. Don't think Office Space. People do even know that movie. I don't know. Like,
something that I think we actually get along on is the fact that I feel like you'll agree when I explain this, you sometimes have a difficult time explaining things.
Yes.
Especially without giving people...
Now they believe me more. Listen, guys, this would be better. The internet would be better this way. I really would love.
I will have to agree.
If you guys update it a little bit.
Update a little bit.
You did that voice, and then I changed. I'll forget about it. I think the internet would be a little better if we just,
But yeah, I feel like sometimes you worry about giving off the wrong impression, or like you'll say one slight thing that I know, like I can understand what it sounds like to other people. Yeah. But to me, I know what you mean.
You can be
so I feel like I can rephrase. Like I'll be the translator.
You're the translator.
Yeah,
I say dumb shit. People take the wrong way. Yeah. You translate it and make me seem cool.
No, like this has happened a couple times earlier. And I'll actually discuss why now. So it wasn't the easiest getting him on the podcast, and I'll explain why. At first, he had some reservations, understandably, because he was worried that like people would see this. Us being on the same podcast, people would be like, oh my God, like he likes her, like he's on it because she thinks she's attractive. But doing all those stupid comments, right?
That's serious, yeah.
Yeah.
I was worried that'd be that.
And I understand that, and it sucks so much like for me to hear that, because it's like, I just want to like make content with people and do cool shit.
Yeah.
And I don't want it to be such a big deal because I'm a girl and they're a guy. Like, some of us are 12 here, but we're not all 12, okay?
Yeah.
So we were like discussing that, and he even said, he was like, he's like, I don't find you attractive.
That's a bad way to say it.
Yeah, no, right? But the thing is, I didn't take that offensively, and I know most people, if you tell anyone, I don't find you attractive, someone would be hurt. Like, it's normal to take that offensively. But I understood that he meant, like...
I can tell she's hot. She's not my type.
Yeah, like, he's not attracted to me.
Yeah.
There's a huge difference between looking at someone and being like, they are objectively hot, and being like, I'm attracted to them, I actually want to get with them. That's totally different.
Yeah.
So That's another
no, I
instance
think
where like
it's
he
weird for
would
people.
say
I think
something
it's
and
weird
it's
for
like,
people.
I get what you're saying, but I understand why it sounds bad.
Yeah.
Just saying it like that. Yeah.
I also think it's hard for people to believe because I feel like everybody finds you attractive.
Not
it feels like that.
everybody.
I don't know, maybe.
Well, maybe like a couple people in chat,
Yeah.
not that many. I have to go pee real quick. Can you entertain them for
Yeah,
like
I
2
can.
minutes?
I'll do that.
Thank you.
So I was gonna talk. We remember when we were doing the stream and the bike riding.
Yeah.
And
you want to talk about that?
yeah.
We can. I'll just be right back.
Okay. Hello. Hi. I'm not a very serious person. Putting up this button-up shirt with the penguins is like max serious I get. And she did my hair. Let's see what you guys are saying. Sniffer chair. I actually would not even feel awkward doing that, you know? But then I know it's going on like live stream fail or something. It's not worth it, you know? And people are going to be like, oh my God, he sniffed a chair. This guy's weird as fuck like I thought he was, you know? I always knew this guy was weird. You love my content? Thank you, dude. I actually can only make content though. I know people are going to tell me I'm wrong, but I only can make content if I'm not depressed. I've made a lot of content while depressed, but it's when I'm playing a game. If I'm playing a game and it's something to distract me, I can make content playing a game. Like I played Hearthstone for years. It's distracting me, and people enjoy hanging out, and some conversations come up, right? But a lot of times they're just talking about the cards, and it's kind of boring, right? But now that I'm not playing any game, it's very difficult to be like, okay, I'm gonna go on and just talk to my chat for a few hours, and I can do it for like a few hours, and I'm kind of drained. I'm getting out of now that I'm making this game, it's actually pulling me out of the depression because I have something to do every day. I just like wake up, I'm like, fuck yeah, let me talk to my dev homies from Twitch chat. It's all devs from Twitch chat only. It's really cool. And it's like, working on a really stupid thing. It's like Club Penguin for adults. I loved Club Penguin. It got shut down. Maybe we'll make a more serious game in the future, but I think this is kind of fun. Hey, we did this. Yeah, we did. Everyone spams like, we did this. I did this.
What are the hearts for?
I don't know.
Smiley.
Huh.
I made this smile.
I made this.
Oh, my cat looks so cute.
I like that I made this. I like that a lot. I was thinking.
Is that from the meme where it's like one person actually makes something, then the other person grabs it and they're like, I made this.
Yeah. And
So
I
funny
really
to
want
me.
to have I made this smiley face.
Uh-huh.
Like when you open the game, because Twitch chat
Because
made
you
this.
actually...
Twitch chat made this.
They did, kind of.
I want it to be like the game name, and then I made this smiley face underneath. I don't know how that works, if I'm allowed to do that.
So, wait. We can discuss that after. Did you still want to talk about the bike riding
how did
stream?
we meet?
I
Do
don't
you know?
remember. I don't remember how I met anyone,
I know.
honestly.
I know I already knew you. We were at a League Worlds, and I already knew you.
Oh, yeah.
And we like sat
We
and
saw
watched
each
it
other
together.
very briefly.
No, we sat for a while and watched it. Remember?
Really?
Up
What
top.
did we see each
And it was
other
like,
briefly
Boy was
after
there?
or before? I do remember that.
It was a long time.
But, like, we didn't
Loser
talk
Fruit was
that
there.
much. Mm-hmm.
We didn't talk that much, but we were
Yeah.
all sitting together watching
Yeah.
for the whole time.
Yeah.
I think.
No, just a bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. But we already knew each other. I remember, like, we were.
We had like,
acquaintances.
yeah. I don't
That was a
remember.
long time ago.
Do you
had black
remember
hair.
how we met?
Huh? No.
I don't remember either.
I
But
just know that I
sometimes
knew
like
you
you,
at that point.
it's so hard to remember with like internet people because it's like I
Yeah,
see
kinda
your
blurry.
tweets or whatever
Right,
all
right,
the
right,
time,
right,
so it's like I know you per se, but the exact moment I see you in person, like I don't recall that.
You know what I hate about? I hate how on Twitter now when you like someone's tweet, then
Other people can see
other
that
people
you
see that you liked because it makes you discouraged from
To
liking
like it,
stuff.
yeah.
Because I'm like, I don't want everybody to see that I like this weird shit
Oh my god.
necessarily.
Yeah, no, there's a guy that I worked with on something,
Ooh, I like this.
and
I like the way you're telling the story.
yeah, I don't know how to explain. Like you work with a company, right?
Yeah,
So I met him through this like business project
Right.
or whatnot,
Sure.
and like his company and business name and everything that he
Okay,
works for is
yeah.
all over his Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Is all over his Twitter. His Twitter has tons of like work related things, and then I just see one like that shows up on my Twitter feed from him, and it's just like the nastiest thing.
this was
I
his-
just didn't want to know. I
Is
did
it
not
like
need
a
to know
fetish?
that. Yeah,
Okay.
something like
That's
that.
a good guess.
It was inappropriate. I
Is
was
it like
no
when
thanks.
people dress up in diapers?
No.
Oh, okay.
People do that?
Yeah.
Like
No,
both people?
I know somebody. Okay,
I know the reason I know that is because I know somebody who has a fetish, and I was trying to guess her fetish for hours. And I Googled fetishes, and every fetish I guessed was not her fetish. She said it's really weird. And I kept going, and I was like, you know, do you like when people get in diapers and like fuck or something? Like, I don't know. Like, it was not that. It was like, she's like, it's weirder. And I'm like, what? Like, how? I don't know. It's just, I kept going. I read every fetish I could read on the internet.
What was it?
I still don't know.
Oh, wow!
Tell me. No,
that's
I'm sorry.
so anticlimactic. Yeah.
I want to know so
What's
much.
weirder than people effing in diapers?
You guys actually know who this person is? Not well, but you know, it's a Twitch streamer.
I know her.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not the first person you think of.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But
Actually, everybody in chat knows somehow.
what the heck?
Okay. Yeah. Anyway.
What the?
You curious, right?
Yeah. I actually
You have
am
any
really
fetish?
curious. No, I'm really curious as to how people develop fetishes. Cause I'm like, I don't like people effing in diapers. I don't like or dislike feet. I don't
trying to
feel
figure it
very
out.
strongly
Let's try
about
to figure it out.
anything
Let's work
strange.
backwards.
Right? No, I
Okay.
imagine it's something that happens when they're young.
Tell me a weird fetish.
Cause
Chat.
that's how everything
Tell me,
happens.
tell me some fetish that is conceivable. Like not the I can't understand the baby thing, right? But tell me a weird one. Feet. Okay. Yeah.
Feet's
Feet is hard for me to-
normal. Feet is so normal. I can actually
Scat.
understand feet.
Pony sec furries. Furries. Let me think about furries. So how do we
furries.
develop the furry one?
Furries has got to like.
Okay, so wait, furries. They have to fuck in the costume,
Do they?
and then I think they make a little hole.
Wait, are you saying this because you know or you're guessing?
I'm guessing.
Oh, okay.
Chat, is this right? So like they have the costume and like
I think the other thing is like pretending
make a
to.
little hole or something, right?
You know what my question is? Furries, are they into what do you call it? When you F animals? Or like when you're
No.
into animals?
I actually know what that's called. Beastophilia. Beastophilia.
Is it beastophilia? I think there's another word for it.
Beastophilia. Okay,
There's another word
Isn't
for it,
it?
I think.
beastophilia, liking animals, liking beasts.
No, there's an hold on. Is that the word? Bestiality.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's beastophilia?
Is that when like you hate animals, like a phobia?
No, philia is like.
Oh, I'm not sure. Either way,
yeah.
I'm thinking about bestiality.
I remember for some reason. Oh man, it actually loops all back. My first name in that game, Ashron's Call, was Anti-Parazzi, which is just the word anti and then space Parazzi, which doesn't mean anything. Sounds like, right?
Okay.
But I was 10 years old. I made this name. It's because it's some joke in Hebrew. I speak Hebrew. It's my first language actually. And when you say it 10 times fast, you say I fucked a cow. So it loops back to bestiality, right? And then it was just some stupid thing that I named my character when I was fucking 10, right? And then I told some friend in the game this story, and he was like, "Oh, dude, like I'm into necrobeastophilia."
So dead animals?
Yeah, and I was like, I don't know if he was trolling. Still, don't know. And he likes fucking dead animals.
That is a thing for sure.
Yeah, but how did you get into that?
Okay, do you have any weird fetishes that you're okay discussing?
Okay, let me think. Nothing considered like actually weird.
Okay, no, I'm talking like this is strange.
No.
Like
I want to have one. Actually,
foot fetish plus, right?
No, okay. Like, I could get into like some role play shit.
Right, but I don't think that really counts.
No.
No. I think even things like BDSM, unless you're like into extreme pain, don't even really count. Like even role
girls
playing.
always really want to be like choked out or something. I can't. I feel weird.
Okay, things relating to pain.
I
feel like that's.
I'm like, wait, how do
good
I know
enough
I'm
to be
not
considered
actually
a
like,
fetish.
I don't know. They want to like almost be scared, but like not actually gonna die.
They want to almost die, but not. Okay, wait. I have the most random story. Holy.
Yeah.
I don't even know if this is legit, but I think it is. I remember when I was really young, and I heard about this movie called like Best Dad Ever
Best
or
Dad
something.
Ever, okay.
And the entire premise is like this kid, this teen, and he's into being choked. And so what he would do is he would he would tie a rope and like connect it to his bedpost and like, pleasure himself while like choking himself.
Oh, there's a word
and
for
then
that.
one day he dies by doing that.
There's a
and
word
his
for that,
dad
too.
finds him. There's a word for that?
Yeah. Autoerotic asphyxiation, I think. Just off the top of my head.
Oh, I don't know.
I think that's what it's called.
Either way, he dies from doing that, and his dad finds him. And his dad doesn't want to say that, like, his son died by doing this. So instead, he just, like, cleans his son up, and he, like, says that he, like, killed himself, but he was, like, really, like, deep and poetic.
man,
and he just, like,
actually
runs
just
with the
jerking off.
story. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just jerking off.
And, like, choking himself.
Right.
I think that's the whole premise of the
damn.
idea, which is just a lot.
Go so far
And I
he
remember, I
died.
never watched this movie, but I remember hearing about it in, like, middle school. And being this, like, young, innocent, little naive girl. And I was like, whoa. And I just remembered it forever.
Everybody thinks it's weird that I knew that term.
It's
I
not
don't
that
do
weird.
it. I don't trust my. Wait. Why does everyone think it's so weird that I heard of that before? Like maybe in a TV show. I don't know. Everyone's like off the top of my head. Quotes. What? I have to pee, by the way.
No, God. Oh, sorry. Who's screaming? Is it me or him? Is he screaming? I can just lower the things. Or maybe we should just be careful. Oh, guys, please. I want you guys to see my cat. She's just getting up. She's so cute. Oh, it's me? Oh, it's me. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. I turned my mic down, so it should be better. This meow meow. I love when she makes this like sleepy face. It's so cute. Sniff chair. Name a price. I'm just kidding. Meow meow meow. Oh my god, guys! Please, everybody get a pet. They're so precious. Oh, sorry. If I talk normally, does this sound good? Because this is how I'm going to be talking. This is how I'm going to be talking. I wish you guys could see her being cute. Oh, man. She's just in front of me. Oh, too loud. Sounds good. Low, quiet. Way lower than him, though. I will just speak assertively, and hopefully you will hear me. Oh my God. Too low still? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. I think this should be good. No? What are you knowing? No, WTF. What are you knowing? What are you saying no to? Can you guys hear the purring? Long pee.
I blew my nose because that made me more comfortable.
Okay.
Sorry.
I wanted to ask chat. You don't have to disclose too much information.
Yeah.
But if you have a perhaps strange fetish,
Yeah, I actually want to know.
I want to know if anyone has maybe thought about how they developed this fetish and have any like theories, you know?
I'm trying to relate to the fetishes. So like, if I'm really depressed and I feel like a piece of shit,
Are you
I
gonna have
could
like a
kinda get-
shit fetish?
no. I feel like I'm nothing. I can get into a girl like telling me I'm nothing.
Oh.
You know,
Okay.
when I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying.
I could actually.
Whoa.
Yeah. I could get into that.
Okay, but at least you can like relate it back to something. So what about something a little bit weirder like furries?
Right. So maybe they.
Maybe
Really
when
like-
they were young, they
when they
came
really
across
like-
some type of
No, like
weird
they
like
watching-
hentai.
No, just normal. They love like Bugs Bunny and stuff so much.
Whoa.
they were just like, I wanna
They
be-
made
I wanna
that
fuck
one
Bugs
bunny
Bunny.
look too good.
Bugs Bunny's so
Not
fucking
Bugs Bunny,
cute.
the girl one. The
No, I would
girl
fuck
rabbit.
Bugs Bunny if you were a girl or I don't know. Fuck Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny's cool. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get clipped. No, take it back. I
You can't
think
take
Bugs
it
Bunny's
back,
really
man.
cool. Bugs Bunny's really cool. I have like Bugs Bunny shorts,
Yeah,
like Bugs
yeah.
Bunny shirt. Like
Yeah.
Bugs Bunny's cool.
Okay, even you saying that, like you don't have an actual fetish for animals though.
No, not at all.
So I'm wondering what takes it
Not
that
even a little
step
bit.
further. Lola's
Oh,
a
she's
cute,
fucking
I
hot.
know, right?
God damn.
Like that's where fetishes come from.
Yeah. Everybody's like, I want to fuck Lola. You dress up as Lola.
No, but what the heck?
You
no,
know?
but there's still like
No, it's like that, right?
we can all be like, damn, that bunny, right?
You wouldn't want
But
someone
no-
to
but
dress up
what
as a
takes
bunny?
it that step further is what I mean.
Okay.
Do you remember the I like mudkips meme?
Everyone's saying Byron's a furry. No, hold on. What's mudkips? I remember that. I've seen that word in chats.
Mudkips, the Pokemon.
Mudkips?
Mudkip.
That's not one of the first 150.
I think it is.
Mudkip? No fucking way. Are you crazy?
Either way, have you heard the meme? It's a really old meme.
Wait, what? Can't be that old because that Pokemon wasn't out in 1999, all right?
Dude, I swear, hold on. Let me see.
Third
what number it
generation,
is.
they're saying.
Oh yeah, it's number 258.
Yeah.
But still,
I know 151 with Mew.
it's an old one.
I had Pokemon Red on the Game Boy, and I'd go to my neighbor's house, and we'd sit side by side, and like I remember being lost
I
in the
heard
cave.
you like Mudkips meme. You don't know that?
No.
Oh my god, it's wow. 9 years ago. It's a 9-year-old meme. I thought you were better than that, man.
I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I would expect me to be better than that too.
No, I'm kidding. But it's from what I recall.
Pokemon Blue is better. Well, my neighbor had Blue, and we traded. I was so ghetto. Like you fucking have the Game Boy.
TLDR, it's like a Mudkip fetish meme.
Okay. Can I see
So
what
even
Mudkips looks like?
Pokemon. Yeah. It was about like a girl dressing up
Wait,
as a Mudkip.
were
to
you
please
playing
the guy.
Pokemon Go when it came out? Like
Yeah,
you were?
Mudkip.
You seem to like. That's actually pretty cute. Mudkip's pretty
I
cute.
heard you like Mudkips.
Wait, hold on. Am I a furry? No. But
I feel like you would know if you were at this point. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, wow, that went somewhere I was not expecting. You know.
Okay, off of furries.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to talk about? Just a subject. Interested in.
Like, what should we talk about on the podcast or something
No, right
relating
now.
to that? Oh, dude, I had like a whole layout plan for this.
Oh, you actually. Oh, but now you're just winging it, kind of.
Oh yeah,
You're doing it Byron
I've been
style.
winging it
Are
the
you adapting
whole
to my
time.
style?
Yeah.
So usually you do
because
it-
I feel like that's what you.
I can do it your style. Let's try your style for a bit now. Because people get annoyed at my style, for sure.
Okay. So let's talk about how you started on Twitch, and then I want to talk about like the reasons you swapped from so many things. For example, from WoW to Hearthstone
he's
to
a good-
IRL
wow, you're good at
to
this.
poker to what.
Oh my God, you're
Right?
good at this.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Okay, so here's what happened.
Because can I just say, like, you're huge on Twitch. Do you like how much of that do you realize, or do you?
There are people bigger than me.
Yeah, I feel like that's how you see it. But do you realize how big you are? I feel like a lot of people, especially Twitch streamers or content creators, they never just sit there and go like, "Damn, I did pretty good." Because you're always thinking, "This guy's better. This guy's not as good,
no,
but
that
maybe
makes
he'll
sense.
be as good."
Right? Yeah. No, I mean,
Do you ever just sit there and go, "Damn, I did a lot"?
no,
Have you ever?
no, of course not.
Okay, well, let me tell you, like,
With the game,
you're
actually, if I make this
huge
game, I
on
feel like I did a
Twitch.
lot. I feel like if I make this game, for some reason,
What if it's not successful?
I'll feel like I did a lot.
That's
It was
good.
hard. I got
really good.
got 40 Twitch chat people together working on a game.
What is it? The reason that like you don't maybe realize your Twitch success that much, is it because it didn't like it came easy to you?
Yeah, and it was like luck based. It was like what happened was Twitch happened to start getting popular when World of Warcraft. If Twitch got popular now, I wouldn't be popular. If Twitch just came out,
Or that's what you think? I
No.
understand.
no, but Twitch just comes out now. I'm not the best player in a game. The fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna go on with 0 viewers, be like, "Yo, who am I talking to? Oh, okay, hey guys,
I get what you
nobody's
mean.
listening."
I feel that way too because I was just into League at the right time and like happened to be some like cute girl online playing League and like got pretty good at it. And
Yeah, there's
I understand the
name
luck
for, there's like
base.
imposter syndrome. I always feel like people are gonna find out that I'm not actually that cool.
I've heard of that as well.
I have that.
For anyone that doesn't know, imposter syndrome is basically like feeling like you don't deserve to be where
I'm an
you
imposter.
are. Yeah.
I'm pretending to be cool.
And that someday people will like find out that this was all
Don't
just
find
like
out.
struck of luck or something, and you'll be like found out. I don't think I feel it to that intensity.
I do. So okay, anyway, 2012. This is what happened. Actually, let me rewind a little. 2000. I started playing World of Warcraft. In vanilla, I actually only got to level 30. I don't know if you know World of Warcraft goes to level 60.
Yeah.
And
Not
I got
nowadays,
I
though,
was,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not nowadays. And I was like a gnome mage, and I was like doing battlegrounds, and I was like in a Rothi basin, hiding in a bush, shooting fireballs at these big fat cows that were jumping on my head. And I was like, okay, this is kind of fun, but I got kind of bored of it because I couldn't like outplay people that bad at a level 30, and I was like too lazy to level. Okay, so what happened? So I'm going back to playing my other MMOs, right, that I was more into, and had PvP where you can actually 1v5 people.
Yeah.
And the first game I played, I actually won every tournament, and it was 1v1. I won every tournament for like
What game?
years straight. The one before Asheron's Call.
Okay.
It's a small game though. It's small. It's nothing in the scope of World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
So then I come back to World of Warcraft level 70, and I actually still can't level because I have a disability. You know, I'm like I can't do a quest. I can
'Cause you
grind
get
monsters.
bored.
No, it's not even. It's like too hard for me. It's weird. Maybe I can't even describe it. But I can grind monsters. I can do something
Try
really
to
boring.
describe it.
Sure. Full routine I could do. The most boring thing ever. I can kill a monster over and over and over. But when it's something really boring that you have to think a tiny bit, like a quest, like go run over here and collect the 7 things and loot them. Don't forget to loot. And I'm too much. Can't do it.
Like, what do you mean when you say can't do it? Like, you can do it, but it's fun? Or it's just like,
No.
your brain is boom?
Like, I rather fucking connect my dick to a doorknob by the string and like run, you know? No, really. I can't do it to that extent. Okay. So okay, anyway, it's so hard for me to do. So
No,
what
wait,
happened
I want to
was,
stay on this real quick.
yeah,
Do you feel like you have, I'm not saying this is right. Is it like ADHD level where you're like, this is so bad?
if I took something like Adderall or Ritalin, I'd be able to do it. I know that because I tried a Ritalin one time, and I could do things like that.
And you loved quests.
Yeah, I could do it.
You took drugs just to enjoy quests.
But anyway, the point is, God damn it. Back to, okay, I can't do it, right?
Yeah.
So who I am, I can't do it. And my friend was like, dude, I have 2 accounts. I'll just give you my level 70 rogue. And this is like, WoW is in season 3. And I was like, okay, I'll play. And I actually somehow had /followed. I had a warrior, and I had /followed my other friend who maybe he'd appreciate being shout out. His name was Dead, and from Asheron's Call. I'd /followed him all the way to level 70 on a warrior. I didn't do anything. Okay, it was awesome. But he liked me so much. I helped him so much in other games that he was like, let me do it. Okay,
that's nice.
so I had a level 70 warrior. I played some arena. I did like 2 versus 2. I started getting you started 1500. It's like it was ELO back then, so it's like chess ratings. And you started 1500. I was getting like 1700, and then the first season I played, I actually got Gladiator, which was like 2300 or something, and that was season 3. I did that as warrior druid, really simple, you know, with a friend of mine who actually clicked every ability, and I met him in real life once. He clicked every ability.
So are you
which
saying
is,
like you did nothing?
No, Oh no! I was saying he was kind of noob. He clicked his abilities instead of having them bound.
Oh, okay.
Instead of W.
But he did all the like questing to level up.
Like if you clicked your QWER in
Yeah.
League, he clicked him.
I see.
See, but he wasn't that bad.
So funny.
He was actually, considering he clicked, he was the best clicker ever. Anyway.
Dude, imagining that, I want to die.
Yeah. Clicking the turn your character.
And like, doesn't WoW have like a billion buttons?
Yeah, it's so hard. I don't know.
So everybody would have those like.
He was just
mice
clicking
with
and
the
running and
billion
click.
buttons.
Oh my god, I want to die. But people who played RuneScape, they click a lot. I got lucky that I didn't play RuneScape because it makes you click things. And then now I'm unlucky because I've never used a goddamn mouse.
So you can't.
I
aim
can't
for
aim.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I even in WoW, I only held the buttons down to run. You know, I didn't even click targets, which other people clicked. They got some mouse practice. I had it bound. I had everything bound.
Wow.
You know, so
Okay.
anyway, back to WoW. First season, I got Gladiator and a Warrior. Then my friend gave me this rogue. The rogue was named Reckful. Okay, I didn't even pick the name.
Could you please not? It's really bad for the mic. Thank you.
I just realized I'm talking really loud.
No, I think it's okay.
Wait, I was talking
Is he
really
yelling,
loud.
guys? Are we good?
Wait, did I get excited?
Yeah. You're
Got
so
kind of
excited
excited.
talking about WoW.
It's kind of fun.
Ooh.
Kind of fun talking about
Was I?
it. Yeah, let's do it. I was yelling, dude. Okay, anyway, so
Very good.
I'm
Thanks,
playing
guys.
WoW. Let's change the mood of the whole stream.
Okay.
All right. There I am.
Okay, playing WoW is not that sensual.
Dude.
Relax, man.
Okay. So my friend gave me
Late
this
at
rogue.
night, Mountain Dew on
on.
the side of my mouse, my keyboard laced with Dorito residue.
That's okay. Even though the things you were saying were disgusting, it was good.
Oh, thank you very much.
Okay. Anyway, I'm playing WoW, and God damn it, I'm gonna talk in this voice for a little bit. My friend gave me this rogue named Reckful, and I looked in the armory. It was the only thing rogue named Reckful on any server, and I googled it.
So, did you not come up with the name
I
Reckful?
didn't come up with the name,
Oh.
and I loved the name. I was like, oh wait, it's like a play on words. It's like opposite of reckless, I guess.
Yeah.
You know. And I thought it was so cool, and I was like, oh wow, thanks so much. And then it was level 70. I would have never been able to level. So this guy, his name's Error, like I made a mistake, from Asheron's Call, gave me this rogue, and basically changed my whole life because I couldn't do it. Then I started playing Arena on the rogue, and I got rank 1 the first. Back then, you actually had to be first place, like Challenger rank 1 to get this title. And I got that the first season I was playing, the rogue. So it was just like clicked for me, you know?
That's crazy.
So got the equivalent of Challenger rank 1, but there were actually 10 battle groups, which was like
So 10 rank ones?
there were 10 rank 1s, but I got it on the hard place, you know.
Okay.
Later they merged it all. There were actually 10, so it was Challenger top 10 basically.
When did they merge it?
Fuck, I think like 2013 or so.
Because I saw that you
They merged
were
it.
rank 1 for like 6 seasons in a row or something.
Yeah. So, but it was harder to get back after they merged it. They made it top 100, get it a percentile actually.
Oh, okay.
So it got easier. People still called it rank 1,
I see.
but it wasn't really rank 1 anymore. It's actually very easy in comparison, I think.
Okay.
But so back then you had to be the absolute highest rated on your battle group, which is a group of servers, and the game was really at its peak popularity, so it was insane.
Wow.
And this guy who gave me the rogue, he gave me it naked, but you know he had no gear, but you have to like get the gear, and then
Yeah.
I managed to get the gear and play, and then
Yeah.
I had a really good time playing with some Shadow Priest named Giant Foam Hat. I'm going into details, maybe aren't interesting. 2v2 was really fun back in Burning Crusade, and it never had been fun again because Death Knights came out later. I wish I played WoW a little so it'd be more interesting, but
How? I did play WoW a little, but
Okay.
like way after. Like I just
Right.
played it because I was like, damn, everybody talks about this game. I want to test it out a bit.
right.
But how many hours a day did you play?
16.
For 16 every single day.
For sure. Maybe more.
Really?
No, yeah.
How much sleep do you need?
I don't know. I usually slept. When I would go to sleep, I'd be excited to wake up the next day and play.
And when did you start doing this? Like how old were you?
I dropped out of high school.
You didn't graduate high
I
school?
didn't graduate high school. I dropped out because of depression. I was actually going to be the valedictorian. But I dropped out.
Wait,
I was really
what
depressed.
made it so that you were going to be valedictorian?
I had the highest GPA.
Wow.
Yeah. I dropped out of high school like way late in high school. Yeah.
That's crazy. So you were good at school.
I was good at school, yeah.
Okay, go on.
Um,
And your parents just like signed off on this. They're like,
no, because
Cool
I
beans.
tried to kill myself when I was
Oh.
16. Only time I've ever tried to kill myself. And
"Sorry to
I
hear that." Have you spoken about that before?
a little bit,
Okay.
but like I took like 22 sleeping pills and I drank a bottle of wine. I tied a plastic bag over my head and I like fell asleep. And I woke up and I had ripped it off in my sleep. And also, just the sleeping pills can kill you, but I didn't die. I just had a really bad headache.
Thank God.
Yeah. So I'm comfortable talking about it. Actually, I haven't felt that depressed ever since. What happened was
I'm glad.
it's really pathetic if I say, but Asheron's Call, the game I talked about, I started playing when I was 10, was no one played it anymore, and I felt like this thing I practiced for so long and cared so much about for 6 years, which 10 to 16, and I was so good at it, and it was all I could be good at. I felt like no longer mattered. It was irrelevant, and it was my only skill that I really felt was cool. And then it made me super depressed, yeah, because the game died. So anyway, after that, I started playing the World of Warcraft, and then, man, like,
I want to ask you something real quick.
yeah,
So you got really, really good at the first game, and then it was basically shut down. I understand that making you very depressed. When you got good at WoW again afterwards, did you maybe have this thought or feeling that it was like, maybe being really good at something is just like something that's innate in me? It's not like a one-time occurrence. Like, Did you ever think I legitimately have skills that allow me
I thought I had skills at
to
games.
be good at what I
At
put
games?
my mind to?
I always felt I had skill at games because I'd play with my neighbors and like simple games, when we were kids, like just Mario and shit, right? But they couldn't beat the levels and I just like run through it, right? Just full speed. I was actually better than I am now. But yeah, as soon as it became like aiming games with the mouse, I've never practiced that. I suck. Like I actually can't play. I'm the worst. I'm the worst person you know for sure. If you watch me, you'd be like, holy shit, you've touched a computer before
How
and
much
you're this
have you
bad?
practiced though?
I actually I try, and then I don't know. I know if I tried every day for 16 hours, I don't have the fucking drive,
Yeah.
So.
But I just want to hear that you realize that if you do put your mind to something, like you can be good at it. And I can understand when like you're 16, you've only ever been good at one thing, and that thing is taken away from you. That you're
Right.
like, fuck my life.
It sucks even the second time.
Yeah.
The second time it happened, so WoW is no longer cool. It repeat. And this happens to a lot of gamers, and it doesn't happen. I was thinking that this actually doesn't happen that much with old professions, that your thing becomes completely irrelevant unless the
True.
technology replaces it.
Yeah.
But, or maybe pro like footballers, they're like, oh,
But actually, yeah, no, there are situations where like someone's a
get
pro
old.
athlete, and then like if they get injured, and then it's like
that's
that
the worst.
whole world is
That's
just
the most
gone
depressing
from
thing
you.
ever.
Exactly,
How-
right?
If you let's say you break your leg and just can't play anymore, I can't imagine. It's the worst shit
Yeah.
ever.
But the reason I ask that is just I just want to put it out there that it's like I don't want people to think that they can only ever be good at one thing, right? Generally speaking, it's not some type of magic like you're born, you're good at WoW. You put the hours in, you worked hard to get there, you put your mind to it. Like whatever other
I still think I'm like past my prime of
circumstances
being able to
there
be good
are.
at games.
No, I get
You know,
that.
I'm like 30. I'm 29.
I get that, and it's always going to suck having something be taken away from you. But just, I don't want anyone to ever feel like that's the end of the world. Like, those things that led to you being good at something are still within you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it's something that I'm sure you've realized a bit more as you see, well, I get good at this game, then I got good at WoW, then I got good at Hearthstone. You've gotten good at a lot of freaking games, so you know, like...
Yeah, Hearthstone didn't have like Twitch skill though,
Yeah.
So it was easier as an older man. It's funny though.
It's all up here.
My dad's 75 and he's like, dude, I look at 55-year-olds now, those are kids. And I like feel old sometimes as a 29-year-old. Yeah.
No, Fortnite's the same. Like, you get killed by a 12-year-old, you're like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm old. And they have so much time to practice by the time they're going to be our age.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for a while it really depressed me. I was like, oh man, I'm never, like, this part of my life's over where I'm like a pro at games, So, I mean, I'll continue with the WoW story a little bit. So,
Yeah.
I was in.
Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, it's fine. It's like 2008 probably, season 4. I don't know exactly the years. And then after I'd gotten like what's equivalent of Challenger top 10, let's say, like twice in a row, then this guy was blogging about me a lot. This guy named Ming. He had World of Ming, and it was a really popular blog. So many fucking people read it. It was crazy.
Wow.
And he was blogging about me all the time, and he called me like fucking the golden child and like some some fucking anime references and shit, like Naruto, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I don't know all the Naruto references. Like he would use them. He's like some Asian guy, right? And then Venruki, who's Venruki and Soda, different Soda, were these pro WoW players who were looking for a new rogue because they were replacing the rogue Happy Minty. I think he wanted to quit. And they saw all these blogs about me and they tried me out. And that's how like I got to go to MLG, Major League Gaming tournaments. And then we got third at the very first one, but third was really good because the game wasn't actually well balanced. And the teams that got first and second were just like had hunters on them, and hunters were done. They just went face basically.
Yeah.
And of all the teams that had rogues, we beat all of them like 5-0, and people were like, "Oh my god, it's so cool,"
Nice.
So then we got third, we got like second. One time we got fucking last. It felt so bad. We flew all the way there and this whole time we're getting used by like teams back then ripped people off so bad. They paid just $0, and these tournaments had 100,000 viewers. On Gotfrag back then, the WoW tournaments had 100K viewers.
What the heck?
And they paid everybody $0. So all the teams got together, like Evil Geniuses, Complexity, SK Gaming, and they were like, dude, we paid these Warcraft 3 players like Grubby so much.
Yeah.
Let's just not pay the WoW players anything. Like not compete with each other to pay them. So that there's like a podcast about this where one of the EG guy admits that it happened. And so they all
That's like
It's pretty bad. Yeah, and we were 19 and 20, like me and my
That
teammates.
just sounds illegal as fuck.
Yeah, so they fucked us really bad, but we didn't know we were getting fucked. We were just like, oh my god, I want to play in the tournament. It's like the glory thing, right?
Yeah.
I want to fucking win. I want people to know I'm good. But
Yeah.
we were actually getting fucked really hard. Even my content didn't belong to me, so I made like 3 WoW videos. One has 5 million views. One has like, the other 2 have like 2 million or 1 million, and they don't belong to me. You know, they're on.
That still happens a lot.
Um,
Less than it did before, I imagine.
Right.
But even nowadays, a lot of orgs just run around like signing people that are like getting up there. But the thing is, these people are like, wow, like, I don't know, FaZe, TSM,
Yeah.
whatever org. I'm not naming specific ones.
It's harder to.
They're
it's
like,
harder now,
whoa,
though.
like this person. No, it's not.
It's harder for them to rip people off because they can see that they're worth something on Twitch. Twitch gave people a
Sort
platform.
of. It's a bit harder, but people still see that and they're like, wow, this is incredible. And they just like sign their life away, but they don't realize like those contracts
I believe
are
it happens.
crazy.
I believe it happens. Yeah. But back then we're kids. We have no way to pay to fly to the tournament. We actually have no option. We were like, oh my god, they're gonna fly us to the tournament so we
That's
can fucking
incredible.
play
Yeah.
in the goddamn tournament. I couldn't fucking afford to get there. Actually, the problem. So when I started doing after that, I was doing like boosts in WoW to make money. You know, so I could fly to tournaments myself maybe one day.
Yeah.
And then I actually ended up making a fuckload doing boosts. But I was always using this. I never got banned because
How much would you make? Just out of curiosity, I have no idea.
Okay, so man, should I rat everybody out?
Me and people.
Me and people who were really good, a big group of us, all my good friends who were really good. We'd log on people's accounts, 3 people's accounts, and sometimes they'd be in greens, which is like the worst gear. And we would queue on their account and go undefeated until they got Gladiator, which somehow each game only took like 1 minute. We would beat people in 1 minute. But the queue ended up being longer than the game, you know? And we'd go undefeated for Gladiator in like 2 to 3 hours, which sounds absurd. If there was fast queues, every game was like a minute, and we'd go like after the queue, like maybe have 2 minutes. We'd end up going like 40-0 or whatever, and it'd be Gladiator, you know?
How many hours would it take total?
2 to 3 hours, and then they paid 3 players together would pay $900, then we'd split it, we get $300. Yeah.
That's
So
bank.
we were making bank.
$100 an hour. That's bank.
So and we had it all figured out. We had like Ping Zapper or something that had spoofed IPs to where these people lived every time, and we talked to them.
Wow.
And then we had it all figured out, and we did this all day. Okay. And this was like season 8 and season 9. When you go on your Battle.net account, you see how many accounts you've logged in. I had over 200 accounts in the end.
100 times 300.
60K.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was the first money I ever made. Was just selling that. But then I didn't get banned. People always thought that I got banned for doing that. I actually got banned years later while I was streaming for just troll. I wanted to play somebody in my chat's account just to see what their character was like Paladin. And I accidentally got them high rank because I was playing with really good people, and Paladins were fucking broken, the red Paladins. And
Had you streamed it in the past?
I hadn't streamed a cell,
Yeah.
you know, but this
But
thing,
this time you did it just for fun.
I was doing it just for fun. I just happened to get a high rating, and they thought they perma-banned me. Yeah.
I mean,
It's
that
pretty-
kind of makes sense.
They perma-banned me. No, it's
but
pretty
what
crazy.
doesn't make sense is that you had done it so much before.
They basically
didn't
perma-banned me
even,
just for
see.
account sharing, which
Yeah.
everybody shares accounts in WoW. It's like not allowed, but everybody's played like
Yeah.
their friend's account. It's not a big deal.
I think the fact that you advertise it, they're like, no.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Anyway, I put a lot into that character, you know. Sucks. I pretended I wasn't angry at the time. Fucking
But
pissed.
you're-
Yeah, fucking pissed. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, why didn't you show it?
Show what?
That you were so mad about it.
I don't know. I just wanted to feel cool to myself that I don't care. Like, I don't need this. It's Pat behind me. Fuck it. You know?
And this was like after your WoW days.
Like, I don't need these fucks. No, there was even a meme because I was like, I wouldn't play fucking WoW at this point.
If they paid me?
If they paid me $10 million for a year. And everyone was like, you're fucking lying. You would do it. And I was like, I'm not fucking lying. You know, I was so
Were you
mad.
fucking lying?
No, I actually, at that point,
Oh, okay.
there was no fucking way I'd do it. Like, Forsen backed me up. He was like, he wouldn't have done it. Like, you know, I wouldn't. I was that mad about it. Yeah. So,
Damn.
yeah.
Oh. Where were we in the whole Twitch story? I don't even remember.
Oh, so I didn't even say when I started streaming. So, I'm playing for years in the tournaments and getting like, okay, so, I won, actually the last MLG I got first is the very last MLG for WoW. And then a new expansion came out called Cataclysm. And I was supposed to play in the finals of MLG. They took the 4 best teams from the whole year and made a finals, and we were invited. And then we were like, okay, we're excited. And what happened was Blizzard, who doesn't care much about PvP at the time, or esports, didn't make a spectator client to watch WoW games. So MLG, who had 100,000 viewers watching these tournaments.
That blows my mind.
100,000 viewers watching these tournaments, a lot back then. And
I mean, even now it's still
even
a
now,
lot,
even now. And they didn't. Blizzard didn't make the spectator client, so we got invited to this tournament, and then it never happened. And that was the last tournament in MLG for WoW, and Blizzard had their own tournament called BlizzCon, but that was it, you know.
Wait, what do you mean it just didn't happen?
It just didn't happen. The
Like they canceled
MLG
it.
final had to be canceled because there's no spectator client. And this isn't Cataclysm. A
What
new
did
expansion
what
came
did
out.
they do before?
There was the expansion broke the spectator client.
Oh, I see,
You know?
I see.
So anyway,
There was no workaround? Like,
no, because
jeez.
no, there wasn't. There wasn't even like there was no easy system to set up to do it.
That's rough. Okay, go on.
Okay, so then what happens? Okay, so when the tournament scene stopped in WoW, and it was only the one tournament a year, BlizzCon,
Why did it stop?
because of
Because
that.
the spectator? And they just didn't make
Never,
it
never
ever?
made it in Cataclysm. Yeah,
Okay.
years later they brought back WoW esports. Was like, oh my god, WoW esports is so cool. After everyone's not hyped about it anymore, because at the peak of WoW, this was the peak of WoW. You know, where Wrath of the Lich King and then the beginning of Cataclysm is peak. So there was like this Korean team named Orange Marmalade, and he was really popular. He won 1v2'd in like a big tournament. And then we had games against them that were like mirrors, which is we both are the same comps,
same,
Rogue Mage
yeah.
Priest. And then like sometimes we'd win, sometimes they win. But the last time we played against them, we won 4-0, which is the most hype moment of my fucking life. And this other popular rogue was sitting behind me named Neilio, who was like, oh my God, you're so good. And I felt so good because like you could vanish, and as somebody's doing something to you, you could immune one ability. And this other rogue tried to cheap shot me, which is a stun. They vanished to stun me, and I vanished immune to his 4 cheap shots in one. No, you can only. I vanished immune 4 cheap shots in one series. In one series, yeah. In one game, you can only do it twice. So it was really hard. It was like a fucking split second thing, and I would lose the game.
I know what you mean. Even though like I haven't specifically played WoW, I know some of the abilities. Not only that, but like I get what you mean in other game terms. Just those like the small reaction time difference makes such a big impact on the game. So that's incredible.
It was the most hype moment of my life, I think. It was so good. Yeah.
Would you say like you were still depressed?
I was still depressed. This moment.
Was that the 12?
No, so that moment actually passed 12 for sure. But then I wouldn't say that I was in deep depression while I'm at a tournament of WoW, something I'm really excited about.
Yeah.
I'm not in deep depression at that time.
Okay.
Overall, my mood was, if you talked to me when I wasn't at a tournament, not depressed. This is artificial excitement kind of that hypes you up for that moment. It's not
like the
it's not
adrenaline
real
rush,
happiness.
kinda.
Exactly. Maybe it is. I don't know, but you know what I mean. I was pretty happy during the tournament.
Okay.
Anyway, all these tournaments happened, and then WoW kind of was dying off a little bit after the tournament scene died and new expansion, whatever. And I made that last video that got the 5 million views, and we went 117-4 or win-loss, which was insane at the top because we were playing against the best people.
Yeah.
And then with my friend Talbadar, who later was my roommate, and we had a gaming house kind of like you guys. I quit WoW for a while to go play poker because I thought it was cool. Yeah, so I thought it was...
So before you started streaming,
Before I started
played a lot of poker.
Played a lot of poker, thought it was cool. At the very beginning, I was a losing player for a long time, but I had some money saved up from doing sells, so I didn't care. I was playing like low stakes, like $300 or something. And then I actually started becoming a winning player. And like I remember this one week, I won like $1,000 7 days in a row, and I always would leave when I was up $1,000. And I was like, from 300, to 1,300, and then I was like, wow, I'm actually pretty good. And then I don't know. I eventually I was actually driving to a casino here in California from my parents' house, which was really far, and just to do this. And how old am I? Like I moved out of my parents' house when I was like 19, but then I moved back in when I started streaming, because I remember I streamed in my parents' house for the first year or so. God, I'm trying to remember everything. Sorry. So the poker, I got a little bored of it. I mean, I was driving to a casino every day playing with like old people, and like it's not that exciting. And it's like, you know, it was hyped to me for a bit because I watched like Tom Dwan and Phil Ivey on fucking and Daniel Negreanu and stuff on YouTube, and now I actually know these people. Like Daniel Negreanu follows me on Twitter and we talk, you know. But and a guy who won World Series of Poker main event wore my Penguin shirt.
Aww.
You know, yeah, it's cool.
Sheet.
I know all these people now, and oh man, Lex is really cool. He streams on Twitch. Anyway, poker ended. It wasn't, and what ended it, I think, was Talbot approached me, my teammate that went really good record. He was like, dude, there's this game being made. This guy approached me to, you know, help develop his game, and he's into the idea of being a game dev. And it's like a PvP game. They're kind of trying to base it on WoW. Some game that was called Forge. This was in 2012. And Talbot was like, dude, you're like, this thing called Twitch came out, and like, you're so popular, we should work with these guys, make the game, and you could stream advertising their game. And he knew what streaming was. I didn't even know what it was. It's because of Talbot I started streaming, and Snuts. So Snuts was also working on this game Forge. So we're sitting there in this PvP game Forge and testing it out. And I remember this call I had with the main developer of the game. His name was like Timothy something, I think. And I'm saying like, dude, okay, he spent $2 million on the art of the game. It was really nice art. Okay. I'm saying, dude, I'm telling him, I'm an archer in this game. And when I shoot an arrow, there's no animation unless I hit the target, and then it shows the animation. And I'm like,
how?
And I'm like, there's no immersion. It's terrible. Like I'm shooting. I don't see anything unless I hit the target, and then it shows. It's the dumbest shit ever. So I'm telling him, I'm conversation. I'm like, this is the dumbest shit ever. You need to change this. And he didn't think it was a problem. I was talking to him for 2 hours. I could not convince this guy that it's important to see an arrow when you miss. Okay? And I'm like, this guy spent $2 million making a game. This guy, I'm helping.
I just don't understand why someone who's investing that much into a game doesn't listen to someone who has played games so much.
Right. So he wasn't listening at all. It was really annoying. And then anyway, we were hyped though a little bit because we're like, this game actually looks like it has potential to be cool if he listens to us. Yeah. And then we could work on it. And he's promised us we could work on it if it becomes popular. Just an empty promise, right? We got paid $0. Then I started streaming on Twitch, and I actually came back to WoW to stream on Twitch to end up trying to work on this game. That was my goal. And that was also, Talbot and Snuts wanted to do it too. So we're like, playing together a little bit. And like, you know, I hadn't played in a year, but I was still good. And
wait, were you playing the new game at this point, Forge?
So I was
WoW
mostly playing. I was streaming WoW, and then once in a while I played this Forge game.
Okay.
And then this Forge game died completely, and this guy never gave us anything.
When you first started streaming, did you play Forge?
No,
like,
I started
let's say
with
your first
WoW
stream.
First time.
Oh, okay.
And then.
But the idea behind like starting streaming was for that game.
Yes, and this was 2012.
Okay.
And then after probably 2 weeks in or 3 weeks in, I streamed this Forge game, and people thought it was okay. The very first stream, my very first Twitch stream ever, 3,000 people tuned in.
That's wild. Like, how did you get the word out? Or did people just like see you in the WoW directory and they were like, I've seen his videos. Yeah, that's it.
And I've seen him at tournaments. And
what year was this?
Oh, 2012.
Okay.
Okay, Soda was getting like, he'd be mad if I was wrong with the number. He's not actually gonna be mad. Okay, I think Soda was getting around 1,000 viewers or so at this time. And then he was like, who the fuck is this guy? This is going to die quick, 3,000, no way, And then my viewer count quickly went up, and I started getting 10,000. And I remember he donated one time to me, and he was like, dude, this is insane. How are you getting 10,000 viewers? It was like 2012, right? I can't believe it. Like, congrats. Like, it's crazy. I didn't think you would last, And at the time, I think he started getting like 2,000, 3,000 maybe at this time. And then we played together. We played Arena together a bit and stuff like that. And it was really funny. I remember having a good time. Then he's returned the favor to me so many times now, So it's a good friendship. Yeah, it's a good friendship.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that. But what did I want to say? Oh, about the Forge game. So the game completely died.
Yeah.
And it didn't. But it made me start streaming.
Yeah.
So this shitty dev. I actually realized I like making games.
Initially as a sellout.
Yes, I started as a sellout initially. And then, I wanted to work on games.
Yeah.
And then, actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I'll say it, fuck it. Blizzard would contact me asking this is before they banned me. The highest devs in Blizzard would contact me asking how to make their game better. They would email me.
WoW?
Yeah, and WoW, and they would take my changes. And one time I did something cool. After I went 117 and 4, I said, I think my shit's overpowered. I nerfed myself, which made me. I was like, oh, this makes me look cool. Maybe they'll hire me one day.
Oh.
Yeah. No, but I actually felt overpowered.
You literally nerfed yourself.
I nerfed myself, and that's why I couldn't win. Talbot and I, we talk about this all the time. There's no way we would have lost BlizzCon that year because I went.
If I hadn't
nerfed myself, because we went 117 and 4. I mean,
Yeah.
it was fucking insane. Like we couldn't lose.
But do you really think it was OP or were you just
It was actually OP if you were really good, our comp.
Okay.
Yeah, it was OP. Yeah, but
Wow.
only like I mean, things are OP at different levels sometimes.
Yeah.
So what did I want to say? Fucking, wow, this is an interesting story. I never really talked about it so in depth. So where am I?
You were playing WoW, and the devs were asking.
Okay, yeah. So that was
and
cool.
They basically take your advice and make.
Yeah.
changes.
So I'm actually still friends with one of these devs. I guess I won't say his name, but he's really high up in Blizzard, and he's a really cool guy, awesome guy. And he'll know he's probably watching, but he's actually giving me some. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. I think it's fine. He's giving me some advice on my game that I'm making now. He's allowed to give me advice, I think. Anyway, they have a lot of in Blizzard. They have a lot of like NDAs that you can't, non-competing. And then like I was talking to Talbot, I was like, wait, are we allowed to talk about my game because you're working at a game company? You know, because you whatever.
Whole chat's like, that's me, smiley.
That's me. Yeah, it's all you guys. No, it's so cool at Twitch chat's making a game.
No, it's true.
And if anybody wants to contribute to the game, like the thing is for some work I'm paying hourly, but some work I'm paying per commission or per deliverable. So any amount of people could really contribute, and it wouldn't. Like,
game made
it'll
by
cost
Twitch
me
chat.
more a little bit, but like not so you don't have to feel like you're fucking me over. And I want the game to be made. It's my passion. And the 2D game is not actually that expensive to make. Like people probably think it's more expensive than it is. Estimate. I think it's gonna cost. It's expensive. I think it's gonna to hire everybody for 6 months. It's gonna cost like $200K. But then it's going back to Twitch. You know, to Twitch viewers instead of going to some random game dev company.
Yeah.
This is what Raynad and I had a big disagreement on, is can Twitch people organize and make a game? Because I was like...
I don't think we finished that conversation earlier when we said...
Should I finish the Twitch story first of how I started streaming? Gee, you like to organize things. My mind's always like, tangents.
Yeah, let's do Twitch story first, and then we'll finish talking about the game later.
Yeah.
Okay.
This has been fun.
Yeah. No, me too. Dude, can you believe we've been live 2.5 hours?
It's just
And
going
I feel
so
like
fast.
we're not even like halfway through the stuff we want to talk about. Wait, what?
Wait, 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
Why did it say it's 5:27? Is that wrong? It's 6:27?
Yes.
Okay, that's weird. All right. Anyway, where was I?
You were saying Blizzard was taking your advice.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah, I think we're still there.
So I'm streaming. Oh, like yeah, getting into 10K viewers and stuff. In 2012, beginning of 2013, I'm really hyped on everything. And like, I don't know, I suddenly get like a little bored of WoW, and like things take the downturn with the, you know, when I got a little bored of IRL, and then things are taking a downturn. I'm like kind of getting annoyed on stream where I'm like, people are saying stuff like,
That's the worst feeling.
people are saying something that like, oh, you should have done this in the game, and I'm like, no, I shouldn't have done. No, you're completely wrong, and I'm like freaking out, like, dude, you have no idea what you're talking about. That's the last thing I should have done, you know? And so then I'm getting like like I don't like who I am, and like I'm getting less viewers. I remember I was getting down from 10,000, I went down to like 6,000, and then I just took a break for a while, like a few months, and Soda always talks about this. Actually, this is the time that he got really popular, you know, because then like everyone had like a happier, better guy to go watch, you know. No, but it's fine, you know. He is a happier, better guy to watch most of the time, you know. So that's fine. And then what happened next was Hearthstone came out, and I got it. Since I was popular in WoW, when I first started playing Hearthstone, I was a top Hearthstone streamer. You know, I had like the first day Hearthstone came out, I had like 25K viewers. I'm like, wow, this is really a lot. This is 2013. And every day I would have 25K viewers. Like, what the fuck is so many viewers?
Yeah.
And what happened was...
Oh, my God.
What happened was there was an invitational tournament that Blizzard set up. And they invited, like, Crip and me and Trump and Day 9 and a lot of popular people to play in this. And Artosis from StarCraft Commentary. Really cool guy. invited all of us to play. The first matches were off stage for some reason, and people didn't see them. So me against day 9, I won, and it was cool, and I felt good. No one saw, and I actually I had this deck that a friend of mine from WoW. Am I talking too much? I guess this is the point.
No, yeah.
So a friend of mine from WoW named Reels, who was always against me at the tournaments, he was really smart with card games, and I think he played Magic and stuff. Now he works for Blizzard on Hearthstone. But before he had even played the game, he made this deck Freeze Mage. Before he had played the game, when the game was in beta, he just thought of it, just looking at the cards, which is amazing. It's hard
crazy.
It's hard to explain, and it was like the biggest. It was a really popular deck.
People still play Freeze Mage.
Finally, they took out the cards, so you can't. But they did still play it to the very end.
Long time,
and they nerfed it a couple times. He made this deck just looking at the cards, Reels, and I was like, "This is crazy." He made this deck, and I called my deck Reels the Mastermind because he's really smart. And then I'm like so hyped to do well with this deck that he made for me, and well, everyone knows what happened. So I missed lethal, and I would have won. And it was the first. I beat day 9, and then I was against Crip, and I actually already won the game. I just had to use 2 cards at the opponent's face, and somehow I didn't realize that I didn't look at his health.
Were you particularly
It wasn't
nervous, or was it just like an accident? Like it happens sometimes. You miss lethal sometimes.
I know exactly what it was. It was that I played the game so little. It's in beta, and I associated the card Frostbolt with Ice Lance, which you had to use Frostbolt first to use Ice Lance.
Yes.
But my brain was thinking about it backwards, where I didn't think I drew a card that did damage because I thought I needed Ice Lance or something.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But it didn't actually make sense at all.
But
it was my automatic thing. When I drew Frostbolt, I was like, oh, that doesn't do anything. And then I was like, I went with my turn. 5 seconds. Within 5 seconds, I already made the mistake of not playing the Frostbolt in the Pyroblast. Because Pyroblast was 8 mana. I just like to kill the guy. I was like, oh, I can Pyro, and I can't kill him. He had 14, and I had Spell Power, and it was like 11. And like a ping, and that would be 12. And I was like, I didn't realize Frostbolt. I could just shoot Frostbolt, I win. And then if I win that game, I win the tournament because the deck was so broken. You know?
Yeah.
I win for sure.
Yeah.
And then Crip always jokes. He's like, no, it wasn't even close. I won 3-0 because my other decks were terrible. You know?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
So so that happened, and then I got depressed.
Really?
Of course, because everyone thought I was retarded, and I'm not retarded.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at that.
No, it's totally fine.
It's
Everybody,
funny to hear you say that.
Everybody actually thought that I had a problem, that I'm so stupid,
What?
I can't add 11 and 4.
I don't think it was.
That's how I felt.
Oh, yeah.
So then I didn't stream for like months, and then like during this time, I lost the top spot in the Hearthstone section.
Cyberbullying, man.
Yeah. So I was actually like scared to turn it on because I was like, oh my god, everyone's gonna make fun of me the whole time, and I cared a lot because I take pride. It's the funniest thing because I take pride in my math skills.
Okay.
So then they think I can't add 11 and 4. I was like, come on, it sucks, man. Because I actually have like some autistic thing where I can do numbers. I'm good with numbers. Like I can multiply numbers in my head really high. You know?
Isn't that like? Never mind.
Autism?
Wouldn't it be the opposite?
Oh, no, I don't know.
I'm not sure. Anyways. Details.
No, some autistic people are really good at focusing
yeah,
on certain
I know.
things.
So I'm not sure
whether
that sentence made sense.
Yeah.
Either way, you're really good with numbers,
and
you felt bad because people thought the opposite.
They also thought I was very stupid.
Yes.
And then in the Hearthstone community, everyone's like, "Oh my God, these guys who just sit there and are boring the whole day and don't say anything, are so good and smart." And then me, like this expressive guy who's like, fuck, you know, it's really stupid, obviously. You know, it's just like how I look. And I can't get past that stereotype that I'm not just because I'm expressive and get pissed, that I'm not stupid.
But from like letting people kind of like silence you and stop you from streaming, aren't you doing exactly that? You're letting that stereotype live on.
No, you're right. Yeah. But I couldn't.
But I understand it's very hard to get past and just be like, I'm going to prove people wrong.
Right. So then what happened was, after a few months, I came back and I was like, I'm going to prove people wrong.
Nice.
And I played Hearthstone for a long time. Like every day I would just play. And people were having fun watching me play Hearthstone for some reason. I wasn't as popular as I was, before I took the break. But I think I did well playing Hearthstone for a while. And I got Legend Rank 1 at the very end of a season once, which was on stream, which was like Challenger Rank 1. It's really hard.
Yeah.
And you have to win like 50 games in a row or something retarded.
Yeah.
I got so lucky. But it felt good.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wouldn't people like stream snipes your deck?
Yeah, they stream snipe. But that's why it's so.
still won.
That's why I'm like when I got it. First of all, I'm fat because I've been sitting there playing Hearthstone for so long. And I'm like, I got it on stream. I got it on stream because I had gotten it before, but not on stream. I got like a rank 6 on stream before. Yeah.
Yeah. That's wild.
So.
All right, so a bit of a TLDR. You swapped from WoW to Hearthstone.
Yeah.
So you were bored of WoW. You took a break. Took another break when people thought
I
you
got
were dumb.
permabanned. I got permabanned in WoW for account sharing. That's what really ended it.
Yeah. All right. But you were also at that point pretty bored of it.
Yeah, I was actually
not really
pretty
enjoying
demotivated.
streaming
Yeah,
it.
that's true. You actually
And
got it.
then Hearthstone, what made you switch to either doing poker, IRL, or whatever happened after? Is it kind of the same cycle?
Oh, man,
like
I
you do
know-
things till you kind of get bored of them.
It kind of is that
Then
cycle.
you're like, F.
But I know the story. So I was at Seat Story Cup, which is a Hearthstone tournament, really fun tournament in Germany. It started off as a StarCraft tournament in some guy's house called Home Story Cup, and this guy named Take TV. He hosts this tournament now. He has a nice it's like a nice bar with poker vibe and like people hang out. So I went to this tournament. June or July. God, it was recent, huh? Could it be 2017? Wait, I think it's either 2017
I
or
think 2016.
maybe 2016.
I can't say for sure though.
Okay, so it feels recent. Maybe it's 2016. I went to this tournament. Like Forson's there. We're hanging out. I have some video of him on Twitter where he's like smiling with his beer and a fidget spinner is spinning on the beer, and it's just so funny looking. And he's
That
just like,
sounds really funny. Yeah.
so he keeps calling me autistic because I want to show him a fidget spinner trick. And I'm like, no, wait. And it was like him and Nani. And I'm like, no, you guys have to see. I could do it. And then like they would try to do it once. They wouldn't really care. And I was like, look, I can bounce it to the other hand, you know? And like keep it spinning. And they're like, wait.
Weren't fidget spinners initially actually for like kids with autism
Probably,
or ADHD?
Yeah. I like it. I like fidget spinners.
Yeah, it's crazy that something like that just became like mainstream. But anyways, go on.
So I won what happened was I was playing poker.
I won the fidget spinner
I
tournament.
won the fidget spinner. No, I won a fidget spinner.
That was your prize.
No, not from the tournament. But we're playing poker. We're playing poker in Osaka. He won BlizzCon in Hearthstone. A good friend of mine.
Yeah.
He has a fidget spinner. And it was a present from Frozen, this other Hearthstone player. So he's playing with the fidget spinner while we're playing poker, and I beat him in a big hand. And I'm like, he's busted, and he has to go get cash. He has plenty of money. You know, he won BlizzCon, but he had to go get cash. I was like, no.
Just give me the spinner.
Give me the fidget spinner. I'll pretend that pot never happened. Here's all your money. Okay? And he thought it was really funny. It was worth it to me at the time. I was just like, I want to spin this fucking thing, dude. And then I got the fidget spinner. I got to spin it the rest of the weekend.
How much money did he like owe you at that point? Like, what
He
was
didn't owe me anything.
I mean, you were like, I'll pretend this didn't happen. How much was that?
God, I'd have to ask him. I don't know what stakes we were playing, but
If you just had to randomly estimate.
it was like maybe 150 euros. It wasn't that crazy, you know? But it was like
For a fidget spinner.
Yeah.
So funny.
Yeah. So, but it was so worth. He was the only person who had one like sitting there. I was like, I'm spinning it now, bitch. What's up? And then like Forrest was playing on it. And it was good. So at this tournament, we had a good time, and then we're all hanging out. Actually, like I was walking down the streets, and Forsen played a prank on me where he pretended he was jumping me, and I was walking with just some girl who was like hanging out at the tournament, and it's really funny what happened. He jumped us, like wearing something, and I left her. I left her behind. I don't know her that well, but I knew her.
But
actually, you guys know her.
ditched her ass.
It was Kelly Jean was just walking with me.
I
Yeah,
know her.
she was just walking with me, and I just ditched. Like I was like out, and I felt really bad after. I was like, wow, that's my natural instinct to just run and leave her behind. That's fucked up. But
Do you think that nothing has changed in that regard, has it?
I hope no. Okay, people think I'm not a caring person, but all my friends like Vanruki, Taab, they all tell me that when I'm with them, then I'm always worried about them if they're having a good time, and like I can't even have a good time if they're uncomfortable.
Do you think that comes from a caring place or like an anxious place?
I'm not anxious at all.
Or not so much anxious, but like worried that like you're not entertaining them enough or something like that?
No.
Or do you think it's generally
No,
like,
they're not
I
going to
just
give a shit.
want them to...
I played WoW with them 10 years ago. I mean, they don't give a
okay.
shit if I'm entertaining them. It's just
Okay.
like, if one of them having a bad time or hanging out, it's just, I can't have a good time. I don't know what that is. Some people say I don't have empathy. I don't know if that's empathy. Maybe it's not. For some reason, my viewers are always trolling me that I don't have empathy, or maybe they really think so. Because I had this awkward like after breakup call with my ex-girlfriend, which is really embarrassing, like on stream. I was doing like some.
I remember.
Everybody remembers.
Okay, wait. Where I don't even know where we're at in the story.
all
But
over
can
the
you
place,
just
right?
explain that a bit? I feel like you've always been like pretty public about your relationships, and that's the first I remember hearing of it. And I didn't even like watch your stream, but obviously like I knew who you were, I knew you were on Twitch, and even I watched like the YouTube VODs of that. It's like Reckful like talks to his girlfriend, so just because like
Right.
it was so juicy.
I actually can't rewatch. I've never rewatched that because I would cringe at myself so hard.
Mm-hmm.
But what happened was she was my girlfriend from high school,
Mm-hmm.
and she was with me through all the depression and suicide attempt and everything. And she was awesome, right, Jenna? And the thing is, okay, she went. We were good for a long time. We actually would like sit side by side, and I got her into WoW because I was playing Astronaut's Call. I needed her to like be doing something on the computer, so she got into WoW. She got into WoW before I really did, and she got level 60 in vanilla as like a mage, undead mage. Her name was Cassidy, and she was like, "This is so cool."
Why
She
was
liked
her
how it
name
looked.
Cassidy? Her name's Jenna. That's
I don't
so
find.
weird.
She likes the name Cassidy. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
fucking know.
I mean, I'm just
Whatever, dude. I
That
don't
was
know.
like a story about.
Yeah. But anyway, like we're together for years, but then she's going off to. It's 2013. God, we were together for so long. Since 2006. 2013, she's going off to college
Holy.
because she took a break and then is going off to college. Hey,
Hey, Mom.
what's up?
I'm just watching.
Oh shit, IRL
Watching
viewer.
IRL
We
right
have-
on
wait,
the
that-
couch over there.
I want to say okay, you can stay, but that made me realize how many people are just watching like you.
Like this.
And then they're just watching, and that makes me
Yeah.
uncomfortable. And I need to hide behind my glasses.
Ah,
So-
don't be uncomfortable. Okay, it's just me and you again.
Okay.
And Mo.
What's up, Mo? All right. So you look pretty cute, by the way. Yeah. I need a. How do I do my beard like that?
He has a neck beard. What do you mean?
Black or Hispanic barber?
Yeah.
No, that neck beard's cool though.
No.
Can you come on here for 1 second?
When he's come on. When he's freshly shaven, he actually looks good. No
What?
neck beard. Yeah. He's not. Freshly
Actually looks
shaven
good. Like he
right now.
doesn't look good right now.
I mean, he looks fine, but he looks
Come down next to me.
like legit. I'd be like, you look good, Mo. Once he like cleans this up,
Okay.
it's noticeable.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
a lot of effort though, because it's been like 5 days and it's already grown back since I got the haircut.
But yeah, that's what he did. He just found a black.
It was fun when we talked about the
Hispanic.
virtual piano.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
really fun actually. Seeing your typing in person.
Oh, I want to play a virtual piano song. You didn't see that.
No.
So when I cried
I'm
that I couldn't
down.
play piano and I was with Lily,
Yeah.
Albert set up a thing, the laptop into the speaker so I could play piano
Via the keys.
Via the keys.
Aw.
And then I was like, yay.
I can imagine that making you really happy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Where were we though?
Ooh, you were with Jenna for like 6 years.
Oh man.
And she was playing WoW on a character named Cassidy.
Right. Anyway, I'm with Jenna. So she's going off to college, and two options were I go live near her when she's going off to college, or I had my Talbadar and Venruki all invited me to go live in a gaming house in Austin, and I was like, it was a hard decision. It was a really hard decision actually, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna go live at the gaming house. So then we were long distance, and then I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work out. This long distance, but we've been together so long, it's weird
Was
to break
that in
up.
like 2013?
Yeah, it's way before we broke up.
Okay.
So we're long distance, and I'm like, we're talking about it all the time. I'm like, dude, I don't know. Maybe we should just be back together after. I mean, it's years. We're gonna be apart, right?
Yeah.
And she still wanted to be together, and would get really depressed if I talked about not want to be together, which I could vibe with because I'm depressed, and I'm like, okay. So then I, at some point, I wanted it to be an open relationship, which is really awkward, and I told her about this.
So basically, your issue was long distance was like.
It was
you
too
wanted
much.
to-
I was like, didn't want to be together. I wanted to get back together someday in the future, maybe.
Okay.
So, but I was just like, let's be in an open relationship, and she wanted to be with me so bad. It's really awkward this way because she wanted to be with me so bad that she was okay with that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's really terrible though.
sucks.
No, but
Yes.
so I should have just cut it off and let her be really sad. But then that was awkward for me. So then, but she also she actually slept with someone else at her school, and it wasn't like.
Because I recall
weirdest-
a lot.
you know,
like,
it was
I
kinda
don't
weird, right?
know
But-
details, and even the stuff that I watched, I don't really remember.
Right.
But I know some people said
Right,
you
but,
cheated
everyone
on
thought
her,
I was
this
cheating.
and that.
No, everyone thought
but
I was
it was
cheating.
an open relationship.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it was something she expected.
But then she feels like I forced the open relationship on her. You know what I'm saying? So then it feels like I'm a really shitty guy.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what to do.
But it was more like you didn't want to break up with her, but this was like
No, because
the
I could
only
totally relate to the
option
depression
make
she would
things
have
right.
if we
Yeah.
broke up. So it put me in a really tough spot that I should have dealt with better, obviously.
Yeah.
And then when we
But
found
I also, like, I want to say, not to, like, play in your defense too much, those are just, like, shitty things that you go through in relationships. Like, you go through a situation where you're like, frick, we really should have broke up then, to know down the road, like, this is when we should just, like, make a clean cut. It always
I like
sucks.
that you said that. That made me
but
feel
yeah.
better.
I'm glad.
I mean,
I'm just saying, like,
since then, I
people
felt like
mess
the
up.
asshole,
At least
right?
it wasn't a situation where, like, you straight up cheated on her.
since then I felt like the asshole for sure,
Yeah.
real bad.
But
and for
I don't know if I can defend the stream
to
stuff.
fully clarify though, I before this, we both did cheat on each other. She cheated on me once over the 9-year relationship.
Yeah.
She cheated on me once, pretty early on, and then I had cheated on her once, actually twice, later on. So just to be completely
Is that the
transparent.
order?
Yeah, no, it's not the order.
Transparent.
Yeah, it is the order. She did.
That
it.
is the
It was
order?
first, yeah. Anyway,
Ah, okay.
I mean, it happens. It was a high school relationship
your
for 9 years.
Twitch chat, like, know about that?
I
How public was your relationship? Because
no, it wasn't public enough. Actually, it made me okay. I always feel awkward about it because I am the bad guy in the situation. So I don't want to try to make it seem like I'm just, oh no, I want not the bad guy. This, right? Because I am the bad guy in the situation. I am a little less bad than people think.
You want to talk about it without trying to seem like you're making excuses for yourself too much.
Right. So I somehow, like, I was at fucking PAX, and you know, like there were like girls in cosplay and stuff that I somehow fell for a girl in cosplay. That is weird that it happened.
Okay.
My whole chat's like doesn't understand how this happened, but it happened, and I don't fucking know, dude. Like,
Okay, wait. I just think it's funny the way you brought that up. You're like, this girl in cosplay, I just fell for her. Like, was there something about the cosplay? Was this like
she was dressed up as Link.
You met her in
She was dressed up as
PAX?
Link, and I was streaming at PAX. And she
Okay.
came up on the stream and played the ocarina, and I was like, oh, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my whole entire life.
Okay.
You know?
Uh-huh.
And yeah. Anyway, God, I really don't want to talk about that part of my life. But
And this was while you were in a relationship.
yeah, the open relationship though.
Oh, okay.
And then what happened was we broke up. We broke up
you and
too
Jenna
long.
broke up.
Not too long after
Okay.
that. And then the very next day, we had just broken up, and I was streaming, and she called, and I was like, I was in this mindset where, like, I want to be completely transparent about everything with my stream at all times. You know, I'm cool because I'm
And she
honest.
knew you were streaming,
I'm honest
right?
and cool. She knew I was streaming.
Yeah.
She knew I was streaming, and I picked up the phone. I was like, I'm streaming. You sure? I didn't maybe said it. I probably was way ruder than this.
Yeah.
Like, I'm streaming. You want to talk about this right now? I'm fucking like
Yeah,
streaming.
yeah,
You know, I'm probably rude.
Okay.
And then she did want to talk about it right there. And then I was like shitting on her a bit, and it was bad. And that's what you saw.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I get what you're saying.
yeah.
Do you regret trying to be that transparent with it?
Before that, it was awesome to be that transparent about everything. Like, I felt like, man, I'm this cool, honest person, and everyone else is fake. You know, I had this feeling. But I totally understand now the reason for wanting to be private about certain things as a streamer. I get it. I was a kid. I was like
And-
immature. I was immature. I wasn't, you know.
What, like, made you realize that? Did something
Just-
backfire that you
being-
were
okay, being in a
transparent?
relationship with
Actually, I guess
Being in a
so.
relationship with Becca, she's actually a streamer also, and then, like, you know, us things we had to go through together, and then, like, when I was in the real deep depression, just not too long ago when we were in Japan. We were in Japan for like my third time in Japan, and it's like progressively less cool, but I still think Tokyo is amazing. I can't believe how well they have the city set up that you could get anywhere at any time with more people than Los Angeles. Los Angeles is the worst city ever. Los Angeles is the worst city ever, the way it's set up, right? Ever.
Yep.
Okay.
Nobody uses transportation like that.
Yeah.
And the traffic's just doo-doo, so.
Yeah. Take 2 hours to get where in Tokyo you get in 10 minutes and the same, whatever. Anyway.
Yeah.
I do think the city's awesome, but it was getting less and less hype for me, and I was getting into the depression where I was like, damn, these things aren't cool for me anymore. Like, it was so exciting for me, you know, this kind of thing. And then I was in the point where I was like, I don't know if I can be in a relationship when I just feel like such a piece of shit, and I'm just going to make you feel like a piece of shit. And she still wanted to be with me, and I feel like I'm dragging her along on my shit, you know? And it's just taking us both down instead of she does her own thing.
Like, you felt like you
I'm
weren't good
dragging her
enough
down.
of a person to treat her the way she should be treated.
Yeah. No, definitely. And I'm totally dragging her down. And in these situations, I kind of become an asshole too. Because then it's really hard. I don't think I actually wasn't that mean because I've learned from my times of being mean before.
Yeah.
But, relationships are tough.
Yeah. My question is kind of like, how does it feel? Oh,
What?
I feel like you just like saying.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm fine.
How does it feel to kind of put yourself out there in facets like that, whether it be relationships or even friendships? I remember seeing all the like Mitch, Reckful stuff. Putting yourself out there in these situations and trying to be transparent and then reading people's interpretations of it.
That's the
People
worst.
telling you, Reckful broke up with her because of this.
Right.
Or like, Becca should do this.
No, they think, no, the worst thing for me to read is he just broke up with her because he wants to fuck her and fuck other people too. You know?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I totally get why they think I'm that guy, you know, because of the Jenna thing.
Yeah.
And I seem like I'm that guy. And I don't know how to break it that I'm not that's not exactly what's going on. And then Becca actually, after we broke up, was like about to go on my Reddit and type and clear it all up. And she had it all typed up, but then it didn't let her post because you need X karma to post on my Reddit or something. And then I was like, I actually haven't posted on my own Reddit either because I don't use Reddit and I don't have karma to post it. One time I tried to post on my own Reddit, I couldn't post. I made an account. So,
Okay.
yeah. The thing is, I try not to read Reddit at all because of that. When you read an interpretation of some story and someone's so confident that their story's right, and they do it about you probably all the time.
But I like
1,000 times more than about me, you know.
I'm really glad that I've done my best to keep my relationships private because they can't do it as much as they do it to you. That's the difficult thing. Like, you want to be transparent with people by giving them information, but it's like the more information they have on you, the more they have to like retaliate with, you know? Because now you're like, well, I'm with this girl, and they start talking about you being with this girl, and you're like, oh, maybe I should like explain more about my feelings or like what's going on for them to understand better. And then you do that, and then they just like have more to say about that, and it just feels like a constantly negative cycle, and it just feels like you can never be transparent enough. Like, you'll always have those people saying,
I think I've realized that now.
well, Reckful
Destiny
is
was
actually
talking about
this
it too.
kind of person or that kind of person.
Yeah,
It's rough.
Destiny had a similar feeling where he had this high moral standard of being honest and transparent. Transparent's not really the greatest word. We're just using it because the meme, right?
Yeah.
But then he realized that it's wrong. It's just not. It doesn't make you a better person to just be honest about everything because it fucks other people over. Sometimes they have
All
something.
of that too.
Yeah. So Destiny was talking about how Mitch got this thing for me that he wants to be honest about everything all the time, and that he fucks people over, and that something, I don't know.
Here's how I feel about especially situations like Mitch or maybe yours in the past. Sometimes when you're a streamer and you're like overly open about your life, your personal relationships, your friendships, your everything, does it not almost feel like your life becomes a reality TV show?
Yeah. No, I was thinking about it. For sure.
And don't you then like, I imagine it's so hard to separate all these things that you see your chat say or online people say when you're having these personal interactions.
Yeah. Elaborate on that a little more?
Personally speaking, for me, the reason I'm not like, hey, I'm dating this person or I went on a date with this person or blah, 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 is because I never want to be at a point where like my whole chat is telling me to date someone and then I feel like I should date someone.
Of course.
Or maybe telling me that someone is treating me some type of way and it's negative,
Okay,
when in reality it's
if you
not.
actually dated, even if they want you to date somebody, if you actually dated somebody, what would happen is they'd be really hyped for a bit and like spam hearts, and then after a week or two, they'd be a month, they'd be bored of it, and they'd not.
Or they would want to know more, or they would want to see it or whatever.
Right, they prefer, another story.
I never want to be in a situation where, one, I feel like random strangers on the internet have some type of influence on my personal life and my personal relationships. Or two, I mean, just in general, I think it's way easier for guys to be like, hey, I'm dating this girl. Like, let's say on Twitch. Because guys are generally the bigger streamer. Than for a girl to be like, I'm dating this guy who's like way more popular than me.
Right. Now you don't have that problem so much.
Because then you see... anyways, like, I guess. But even then, because of the other reason I want to be more private.
I get that.
Right? But in general,
you don't want your popularity to be people to
dependent
think that
on
it's
a
tied
guy.
to somebody else.
Right.
Oh, she got popular because she dated this.
But not
guy.
only that,
you know?
not just someone saying because you dated this person, but like in reality, I don't want my brand to ever be super tied to someone else, because then I'll feel like, well, like for business reasons, it shouldn't be like it would
I
be
have
bad
to stay
for me
with
to
this
br-
person.
Right?
Yeah, that's
and
terrible.
It's like I never ever.
Oh, that
wanna
actually
think
makes a lot of sense.
That's why like
Yeah.
it.
Of course you don't want it tied. Yeah, that makes a lot
I
of sense.
feel almost uncomfortable when I see girls that have their like stream or brand so tied to another guy.
Yeah.
Because then it's like,
Probably some people have YouTube channels that they're like a couple and they always do it together, right?
Right. And it's like, I'll do that once I'm like fucking married, or like I'm sure I'm gonna be with this person forever, but I would never want to deal with like.
Yeah, and then the on-stream breakup,
Ooh,
or you have to
yeah,
explain it. If you don't break up
yeah.
on stream, you have to explain it, both of you. And
But
then
I
different
totally
wordings.
understand, like if someone does want to do that, like that's their prerogative. They can, you go, you do you. But personally, like I just feel like I value and like no lie, I'm like very personal when it comes to like my career. Like I care about a lot, and like I can be a fragile person in some aspects. So if like my career were to like plummet because of something like that, that would be rough for me.
Of course.
Or if I were to be uncomfortable on stream because like I just broke up with someone, I would hate that. My stream has always been my outlet.
Have you had to deal with any big downswings? Because I mean, I watch from afar and don't fully follow, but it seems like you've always gone up. Have you dealt with a big downswing?
Like what?
Like your viewer
like my
count started.
viewer goes
Your viewer
super
count started
down?
going like down halfway.
Not because of anything, like not instantly or something. I would say my viewer count went up quite a bit the first year that I started streaming into the summer.
Yeah.
And then I went to school and like it
went
dipped
down a
maybe
little.
like half
Okay.
slowly.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
So you had to deal with that. So how did that feel?
Kind of. Obviously it wasn't nice, but I was like, I'm doing school. This isn't my job yet. If it was my job, that's gonna be something that will
so
like if it ever
happened now,
yeah,
you'd
it would be rough.
It would be really rough.
It would be
Yeah.
like that would be quite the learning experience for me.
Yeah.
I'm lucky
and then
that
also
I'm
you
still,
start
like,
questioning
kinda
that
battling
it
up.
could just happen for not any like tangible reason.
Yeah.
And you could start questioning everything. Like,
Am
wait,
I doing this wrong?
wait, is this person like cooler than me for some reason? Like, why, what, like, is this person better or like, what do they do?
Yeah,
Or-
numbers can make you real.
And then you're
insecure.
questioning everything, yeah.
And that's why, like, I don't ever like want to break up with someone and be like, holy shit, like my viewer count is dipping. I don't ever want my job
Yeah. No, it's nice.
numbers
No,
to be related to my personal.
Being independent in that
life.
way is a very good feeling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's scary to think about. So, what were we even saying?
Well, no, that was good. That was a good conversation. You want to go back to something?
Oh, but for you, like, you were really open about that. Did you ever have that thought? Do you think that the internet has ever influenced something you've done in a personal relationship?
Oh, of course.
Really?
How
Like
could it
what?
not? It's
Right?
impossible.
But did you ever think, like, shit, like, this is bad. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Like, maybe I
Yeah,
shouldn't be
of
public
course.
about
Yeah,
it.
too. Yeah, just people. If people are really excited about something, let's say like there are a couple times where like there was some girl and I play guitar, right? And I was like playing guitar and like sing a song that I like, but like Elliott Smith, Angelus. I play a song. It's a song of Good Will Hunting. And then the girl would be like, "Whoa, it's so cool," and I'd be all smiling and stuff, and then people would be like, "Oh my God, you guys are so cute together. You need to be together." And then like making just that it is making me think about that is weird already.
Oh my God, I
And
know
I would,
what you mean.
I would normally just, I'm just like, I'm just
Just
playing
having a good
guitar,
time,
you know,
yeah.
whatever, you know, like Lily played piano for me. It's not like it's fucking romantic or something.
Yeah.
She played for me for hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Dude, it's kind of scary to think. And that's why, like, I've always tried to really differentiate between, like, this is stream, this is one world. This is personal, like, this is real life.
yeah.
So I just wanted to ask you, like, what is it like to merge those two? Or what was it like if you don't do it as
Oh,
much
man.
now?
Well, for me, it just started off. I mean, I was in a relationship from high school, so I just started off. I was streaming. I was already in a relationship, and then just started streaming. So I was new to Twitch. It was more natural. Once a breakup happened, then it was weird. Then it was really weird. Then everything was like, you know, this girl I'm with is like, everyone hates her, and she wants to ban everybody, and like, I don't know. Some streamers go through shit like that, right? And it's rough. I would never wish it on anybody. Don't do
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I mean, you hear about that kind of stuff in other relationships as well, where it's like, his girlfriend doesn't like this, or his girlfriend deletes these posts or these comments or whatever. And it's just like, I look at that stuff
It
and
makes
I'm
it
like,
really hard.
I don't.
It's so like if you're a streamer and you used to just laughing about random shit, and then if your girlfriend let's say, is annoyed at comments in the chat and wants to ban people. Just to clarify, Becca, not talking about Becca, she never did any of this. But if your girlfriend does stuff like that, or if she's like uncomfortable with something you're naturally doing that isn't a big deal, and then you have to filter yourself, or you have to just that you have to come to the realization that, oh shit, like I have to change something. That already ruins the flow. Just like when Mo came in, and our flow got ruined for a second, even though he had no bad intentions, right? But then when you realize you have to change something to make your girlfriend not feel awkward or uncomfortable, like, oh, I can't talk to this girl on stream because, you know, people think I like her.
That happened to me too.
Right. So I can't talk to this guy because people think I like him, and then he gets uncomfortable.
It's especially rough when it's like, even if you're not doing anything flirty, like the internet will still ship you, right? And I can imagine, like, if someone's dating me and they see that, they're like, ooh, I don't like seeing that. But it's like, what am I going to do? Never play with another guy ever because of like the shit Twitch chat says? And I mean, maybe like if there was an instance where you are flirting, it can be warranted. But literally, if I just like speak to someone, people will like start shipping me, right? Sometimes like it can be completely platonic.
Right.
So like same as you. Like if you speak to a girl, it's like instant chat is saying all this stuff. And I just feel like you have to be so secure in a relationship to date a streamer. If it's not public, I mean.
No, that's true. Yeah.
Oh my god, I have to pee again soon.
Go
Do you
ahead.
want to think?
No, I'm thinking the time we were streaming. You want to talk about the time we were streaming like bike riding and stuff?
I have to pee. I'll think about it. Don't talk about it yet.
All right. Yo, hello. Luna Tweet Inc. Oh, I forgot about that shit. That was rough. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. That was a weird time. There's some funny streams though. I remember Luna was over and Mitch was over, and I was playing VR, and like my bald spot's really big. I'm just like this bald VR guy, right? She, by the way, painted over my bald spot on the stream, so I'm balder than this. And if you go to the beginning of the VOD. Anyway, I'm this bald guy with a VR headset, and like Luna pretends she's about to kiss me, and I'm like, and then Mitch pops in and kisses me instead.
Time to shine, boys.
Oh yeah, come on. What's up?
Dude?
Hey.
So what have you guys been talking about?
Dude, I don't like my Twitch career, relationships on stream.
You're like the oldest like
random
person on Twitch,
shit.
right?
Dude, what the fuck? Actually, I thought this was weird. I thought Destiny was older than me, but we're the same
I
age.
feel like you guys seen it all.
Yeah,
right?
I've seen some shit.
Yeah, you've seen some shit.
Tell
I've
me.
seen nothing.
Yeah, no, I was warning him. I was warning him that he's gonna have a downswing at some point, and not to let it stress him because it's normal.
Yeah.
Because it goes like this.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna at some
At
point
you're just gonna
you might lose 60% of your viewership, and you'd freak out probably, right? If that happened.
Oh no, I have. Yeah.
Right. So
like it's perfectly. I get like you said, it's like perfectly okay to deal with.
yeah.
Heard you guys talking about relationships. How's that?
That's really not what I want to talk about, but she's interested in it, so I'm like, okay.
I feel like Chad loves that shit.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like, it's like, yeah, of course, like you want to keep it private, but like, you know, Twitch is like kind of like reality TV in some way. In some way.
Oh, they're interested in like what you're doing. Yeah, they're interested in who's dating who and all that bullshit, right?
It's juicy.
I think it's juicy too, sometimes, for sure.
What the heck?
He popped in, dude.
Oh, like
It was wholesome though. It was a wholesome pop in.
Like, what the?
Yeah, I was just saying hi.
Yo,
Nice.
hey, we'll talk later, man.
Fed Sevens in the chat, boys. Omega lol. Aw.
Oh man.
What?
Okay, I felt uncomfortable for him for a second because some of the chat was being mean, you know, because they were like, why'd this guy just pop in, you know? But there's just a few people. I don't know if you didn't notice, you know. But those things make me uncomfortable. So I'm thinking,
same.
maybe it doesn't make him
That's
uncomfortable.
why I try to say like nobody shit talk any of my friends in chat.
Right.
I don't want anyone else to feel uncomfortable looking at it, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, being public.
Yeah.
Has your perception on that changed over the course of relationships you've had?
I think if everybody liked my girlfriend, it'd be pretty easy.
I don't think there's no everybody in anything.
Right. Yeah, so as soon as a few people don't like, pretend that was my girlfriend. Pretend Fed was my girlfriend. You just sat down, and then a few people said go away.
Yeah.
That would be rough. Because
For
I'm like,
you?
for me. Because I'm like, and for her.
Yeah.
Because I'd be like, shit, this is who I want to hang out with and talk to.
Would that affect your perception of her?
A little bit, yeah. I think she's slightly less cool subconsciously, right?
That's what I never want to deal with.
Right.
I just don't understand.
But it also works the opposite way. If
I
they
do-
all like her,
yeah,
you're like,
I
oh,
do.
she's cool, yeah.
Mhm. I do also feel like you have really high highs when you're really public about stuff. 'Cause you're like, let's say you were to propose to your girlfriend. Like, you're
Oh,
gonna
let's
get-
say, yeah. That's never happened.
I mean, that's not legit. I mean, like.
No,
you
it
could-
was legit. Because I was in a manic episode. No, it was serious.
But I mean, like, you weren't in the right state of mind, legit. Does that
yeah,
make
but at the
sense?
moment I was completely serious.
Right. But, like, anyways, whatever. Let's say
Okay.
I have a boyfriend. He proposed to me. This is, like, this grand, magical moment. Like, you post about it. You see all these people that are happy for you. That feels good.
Right.
Even in smaller scenarios. Let's say,
right.
like, you're having an anniversary. Like, my boyfriend surprised me. And I'm like, wow, like, that's so sweet. Everybody's like, wow, poggers. Like, it feels nice to have other people enjoy good moments with you.
Yeah, for sure.
Right? But I feel like it also creates lower lows.
Oh, okay. So let's take an example of a lowest low that you think. So if you know everyone knows you're fighting.
And then they start picking sides. And I
Okay,
feel like,
let's say we're dating and we're fighting.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, like run it through what would go down.
Oh.
So we're fighting.
Okay, if we're both streamers, holy shit.
Yeah, no,
then I'm on my
I don't know how
stream,
that
I'm
would
like,
go down, right?
Byron, like, wasn't grateful anymore. Like, I cook breakfast in the morning.
Would you
and
cook
you're
breakfast
like-
in the morning?
And you go.
I don't feel like you'd cook breakfast in the morning.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, fuck that. That's not even worth
okay,
it.
I can't think of a legitimate example. What would we argue about?
No, I want to know. We have to argue about something. Okay, let's say, I said something like that you really didn't want to talk about on stream.
Oh, I could imagine that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I said it.
And I'd be like, he never, he said like he would be considerate. That's the word I'm looking for. He said he would be considerate of like what personal information I want out there. And you're just like, well, I'm just so used to being open and transparent. I can see that being an issue you have frequently because you're
Yeah, of course.
a very special kind of person where you are
Special.
Sorry. I'll say unique. You're a very unique kind of person.
No, I'm also
There
that other
are
kind of special that I
people-
just described. I wasn't making fun of other people. That was me.
He was making fun of himself.
Himself. Yeah, myself.
There are people who are like to themselves. There are people who are pretty open and honest. There are people who are like open books. You're like an open book with every page open. Like you just say whatever the heck you want to say, personal or not.
Tie my dick to the doorknob and run rather than
Yeah.
do that. Yeah.
No. I don't mean
That's
like
not
you're
even that big a deal, though.
shameless. I mean like you are so open and ready to talk about anything at any point.
It's fun. You know where it comes from? Since I'm so bored all the time, the opportunity to talk about anything exciting, I'm like, fuck yeah, like, woo, you know?
Really?
Yeah, that's what it comes from.
Cause like, and I'm not saying that I dislike this, but it's just like I'll just be like, hey, what's up? Like, are you coming to the podcast? And you'll be like, yeah. And I had like eggs and sausage for this morning.
I
and
did
just
not
did this
say
with my
that.
Okay, but you were like, I just like watched this with my parents and blah 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 blah. Like you just like to talk, really.
I do like to talk.
You give a lot of information, whereas most people are more like, oh, like I'm worried about what I'm gonna say. Like I should be like, oh, like I'm good. How about
Oh.
you? You know? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
an interesting. So what I actually
But
told
in
her
that
about,
sense-
I was like, watched the World Cup with my dad. It was cute. It was like wholesome, you know, fucking yeah.
Yeah, but my point was just that you are more talkative or more open than most people, and
Yeah.
to quite an extreme degree.
Uh-huh.
I would even say, like, I talk to a lot of people, and I'm saying you're special in that case.
Wow,
okay?
thanks. I'm special.
But I'm honestly not really sure where it comes from. But that also makes it so that like you're very
think it's
open
what I
on
said.
stream. You're just like, I'll talk about whatever, like I'll say whatever. And part of that is great for viewers. Like they love hearing about that kind of thing. But it's
Yeah.
also probably very rough for people in your personal life that don't want that information out there.
Exactly.
Right? So I can see that being a frequent
even
problem.
my dad. Okay, my dad was too shy. I wanted him to come on my podcast so bad because I want to
Yeah.
look back at it later, and I feel like if I record us at home, for some reason it won't end up as good.
Okay.
You know, like if
I don't know if
I'll
agree.
record him at home. I'm gonna record him at home for my memories.
Yeah, he
and
would be
he doesn't
more
want it out there.
open then.
I'm
He
gonna
would
do
be
it.
more open. That's good.
Right, I'm gonna do it. because I want to look back on it later. But I thought both would be cool. Like, it'd also be
Okay.
cool to do it in a more professional setting, and we're talking to each other, and then I can remember that forever. And then
Okay.
everyone actually thinks my dad is so awesome.
Mm.
Because my dad's this guy who, like, traveled the world and speaks 7 languages and has a PhD in law.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, oh, man. I won't go into how cool my dad is, but he's very cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aww. That's
Yeah. That's his face right
But
there.
has he had issues with you being like too open on stream about certain things?
Maybe a little bit.
Like what?
He hasn't actually brought it up, though. No, yeah, like, he's not the kind of person who would bring that up. I feel like he might.
But I imagine you've had friends or maybe girlfriends who are like, why did you talk about that to your whole stream?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
No, every time.
Do you still do it though?
I think I've gotten better. Yeah, I like trying to imagine. When you said what would we even fight about, but then
Yeah. You found it though.
yeah, it's exactly that
Mm-hmm.
same reason I fight with anyone else. Is there what else would we fight about?
Wait, why were we discussing what we would fight about again?
Because
Oh, to talk about what an
talk
argument
about what
would
I'd
be
argue
like.
with
No,
what
what
I
an
would,
argument would be like publicly.
what an argument would be like publicly, and what arguments I might have gotten in.
Definitely
fight
divulging
about a lot
too
of
much
shit.
information
Divulging
Ew.
information, but is that the only thing? What,
that we would theoretically fight about if we were in a relationship.
yes,
I'm sure there'd be more.
there
It's
has
just
to be
kinda hard
things,
to
right?
think
So what are the
about.
things? What would we fight about? Or what does any relationship fight about?
Maybe,
You can never think of it. It's always you argue about the dumbest shit. You're like,
Yeah.
I wanted to go to this place, this restaurant, and he wanted to go there, and then we couldn't agree, and then I did not want fucking ramen. It's 100 degrees. It's fucking dumbest
Frickin'
fucking shit.
ramen.
Who the fuck wants ramen right now? It's fucking retarded.
I actually don't think I really argue about stuff like that. I think.
Okay, think about your relationships. What do you argue about?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to think. I've never argued about like where we go or something.
Oh, everyone's saying sex. Actually, okay, so, man.
Money. That's actually something we would never argue about. I've never had money influence any of my relationship.
No, why would we argue about that? No, because we have a...
Because you got your money and I'd have my money. and
Right.
that's
And
it.
no, we have a freedom. We have a unique,
Yeah.
like, lucky situation, right? But when they're saying sex, I think I was curious. Okay, I always tell my stream
I don't talk about
sex at all. Okay, that's fine.
No.
Okay, okay. Can I talk about it? I'm the
For
worst.
your personal stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
I'm the worst. I come in like 1 minute every time. No, like every time. You know, it's like really bad. It's like the worst. And I
Have you had arguments about that?
no, because okay, Becca was perfect for me because nobody believes this. Maybe she'd be uncomfortable with me saying this, but
Can you before you die, can you just whisper in my ear first? Just so.
no, it's not that weird.
Really? No, tell me.
Okay, 'cause-
Don't say that.
okay. Anyway,
Let's just say,
yeah, no, but then you could
Regardless
argue
of
about
his
that.
issues,
You could argue about that.
they
right?
didn't argue about it because they were very sexually compatible.
That was really good.
You're welcome.
Okay.
See, I wish I could like implement like a Poki filter on his mouth,
Dude,
because there's just certain things the way he says them
I would
comes
do
off
so
bad.
well with the
Yeah.
filter.
There's certain things he says, and you know, I actually have a theory. I think I know why you're like that.
Explain it. I'm not gonna be offended. You say it however
Let
you
me
want.
just finish that thought real quick.
Don't even use the Poki filter when you explain it to me.
Okay.
Actually, be me when you explain it to me.
You really are into that, aren't you?
No. No, stop.
kidding, I'm kidding,
Okay,
I'm
go ahead.
Oh, I don't think you've ever been reprimanded, punished. I don't think you've had enough bad consequences to you saying whatever the fuck you want to say because you have such a large fan base.
That's fair. I think the Jenna breakup thing was a pretty big one.
Yeah, but I don't like you didn't like lose your streaming job. You probably didn't lose that
I lost
many
all my
viewers.
mods. Didn't want to be mods anymore. They unmodded themselves.
How much do you like
They pieced.
really care about that?
And they were good people.
I'm sure you like them, and I'm sure that was an unfortunate thing. I don't ever think you've been burned bad enough, or like really like you're getting better with that.
Yeah.
So obviously, it's been little instances here and there where you're like, oh damn, like that isn't good. But generally speaking,
Okay, yeah. If I got
And-
punished really fucking
and
bad,
I'm
then
not,
I'd be better.
yeah, I'm not
as
saying
human.
that this is for sure why. This
That
is
no, it
just
actually
my
makes
guess.
it makes total
Does
sense.
it? Okay.
You worked backwards on that well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Reverse engineered your life.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
But it's still hard to reverse engineer the furries.
That's so true. Maybe they like humped like their stuffed animals when they were young. I really don't know.
I'm being completely
don't
serious.
know.
I really want to know. Is
And
there any?
I
Wait,
just- I
is
think
there a
it's
furry
too
in
hard-
chat? It's gonna be hard to tell if someone's really a
I think
furry or if
it's
they're
too
trolling.
hard to reverse engineer fetishes unless you have that fetish.
Yeah, the furry could tell us in chat. They're gonna lie. They're gonna say they're furries. I wanted to fuck Bugs Bunny, but that's not. NA. Wait, I think are people only furries in NA?
Smiley. Me, Smiley.
Oh, I have a question.
love that smiley. Yeah,
Which smiley?
it's just so funny.
Just a
like
regular?
it's perfect for that.
I
meme,
made
you know?
this.
What were you gonna say?
Would you ever consider living in Europe?
Why not?
Well, we were talking about how shitty LA is,
Mhm.
but a lot of people live in LA. It's easy to.
Oh,
talk-
considering my current circumstances, no,
Right.
because there's too much work for me in LA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
but
sucks.
if I was like,
but
in
you don't like
another-
LA.
If I was like, I don't know, if I was like
Do
an
you like LA?
engineer and I had a boyfriend in Europe, like I wouldn't mind moving. I don't love LA.
Okay.
Like it's fine. I wouldn't mind living in a smaller city.
Okay.
I don't go out enough to really have strong opinions
That's
on
true, huh?
where I live.
I
To be
it
completely
really doesn't
honest.
matter that much.
But I do really enjoy
when you
being
go
around
out, it'd
friends.
be nice.
That matters a lot.
Yeah. The thing
Friends
for me
or
is
family.
the thing that gets people to LA is, oh, I know other people in LA, and then you kind of get stuck in this. Shit, I have to be in LA because all the people I know are in LA, and even though I hate the city and it's the most trafficky garbage ever, right?
Kind of, but I've actually gotten to the point where it's like
You don't go
all
outside;
my
it's different.
streamer friends are only here because it makes work sense for all of us to be here.
So you could all go together, new
to
house.
go elsewhere.
Could be
Kind
like
of like
wherever.
Texas.
Kind of like my Texas
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. LA kind of sucks aside from the work reasons I'm here and the friends that I have here. You know what's actually crazy? My like whole life growing up, I didn't have like good girlfriends. And I mostly just like had friends online that I played games with all the time. It wasn't really that deep. And then I made a lot of like good streamer girlfriends because it was like, you like League, I like League, like
Right,
we're
right,
both
right.
girls. Wee hypers.
When did you and Lily start being friends?
Like I'll get into that. So, and then once I quit, like when I took a year off of university, and then I moved here, and I started making friends like in the area. It started off with Scara, but then LA became like the hub for esports, and it was like if you're a streamer up and coming and you want to boost, you move to LA.
Okay.
And when that happened, and all my like girl streamer friends that I had only really talked to online
Makes sense, yeah.
all moved here, it literally like I then had real life girlfriends. And it was crazy to think that it took like 20, 21
And
years
you
for me
never
to
had real life
experience
girlfriends
that.
at school, high school?
I did, but the relationships were very shallow.
So you just talk.
It was like, school, cool.
And you like
And-
that guy, and oh yeah, he's
yeah,
okay.
like we would just talk at school, and the thing is, like I was someone. I'm very extroverted. I love being friends with everyone.
Where'd you go to school? Where'd you go to high school?
Some small Canadian city,
Okay.
fucking tiny.
Okay.
but
Everybody knew
yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, for sure. And I would like kind of be friends with everyone, but
Yeah.
they would have like their own cliques and circles, and they would hang out together way more than they would hang out like with me, even though we were friends. But it's also like it's because the friendships were shallow.
Do you feel like you were uncool in high school?
No.
You were cool?
I was very cool the first 2 years. That sounds so weird to say, but like cool.
You were cool?
Cool in like high school. Yeah, I was on student council. I was voted to be on student council.
Being on student council is not cool.
Oh no, you would think, but it's like it was like a popularity contest basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then like in the last
That
2
makes sense
years
now
when
you-
everybody was like partying and shit, I was just like, because I'm just like a friendly, outgoing person. So I was like on good terms with everyone, but I had no like deep connecting
charismatic,
friendships.
yeah.
Yeah. Right? So it was
Actually,
like,
you rolled really high on the charisma stat. You know?
Thank you. I guess so.
Or maybe you developed it. Maybe you trained your career. I don't know. Either way, but
Either way,
yeah.
it was something that was at a high level at that point.
That's cool.
So in a school setting, I flourished and I was friends with everyone. But like after school, like actually hanging out, let's go to parties together, let's do this. I was never like that close with people. I'll just do it every now and then, but it all felt very shallow. It wasn't until like this point in my life
Really?
where I am like around
You're
people who are
22,
extremely
23?
similar. And like this happened only because of Twitch. Literally, we found each other
Right. Makes
through
sense.
Twitch because of like our love for gaming.
Yeah.
And the fact
Oh, it
that
all
now we
links back
all
together.
live in the same
Yeah.
city because of like our jobs on Twitch, it's
And it makes the job more fun.
oh yeah.
It all works together so well.
Yeah. Very lucky.
That-
Anyways, that was quite the tangent.
No, that's great. Actually, it links all back together to everything. I'm surprised you never had any like deeper conversations as a younger person.
I had like
But-
close friends.
Do you ever
but
have a
it was
conversation?
not-
Do you
it
ever have
was
a
never, like,
conversation
about
like this in high school?
It was just like hard for them to relate to me and for me to relate to them.
Yeah. What were you playing at the time? League already? Okay. So
Yeah.
how old are you? 23?
I made one
23?
really good friend. Her name's Paulina, and she's
You never
still a
answered that
friend of
question.
mine. Oh, sorry. I'm 20.
Do not answer that.
No,
Okay.
I'm fine. Sorry, I just didn't hear. I just turned 22. I kind of forget sometimes.
That's really young. I always
Is
feel
it?
like you're older because I've known you on Twitch for a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I've been on Twitch since I was like 17.
When was the Buffalo Wild Wings thing?
Oh, we can talk about that if you want.
No, just when was it?
It was-
How many years ago? That's all I want.
2 years, maybe?
Okay. Stuff
Oh, yeah, like exactly 2 years. Exactly 2 years.
Oh.
But yeah, do you want to talk about that?
No, it doesn't matter to me.
It's just like, I feel like if we
I feel
don't
like I
talk
need to
about things
stand.
instantly, we just
I'm
forget
getting
about
tired. I'm getting like maybe we should stand for a second. Here we go. Changing the
it.
podcast.
We could do like a
don't know.
standing podcast. Here, we're standing.
I need to wake myself up a little bit. Fucking hello. You guys having
You
fun,
just
by the way?
moved the mic. Oh yeah, how you guys doing, chat?
I've been having a really good time with this.
Oh, I'm really glad.
Yeah.
I was kind of worried you wouldn't, but
don't know
I
if
thought I
can
could make
stand.
it work.
I can stand. Yeah, I can't
Standing
really stand.
podcast.
I don't fit in the
Great.
screen.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll sit really straight. Everyone's having a good time. Cool.
Yay.
Is there any other topic
Hearts.
you guys?
Hi,
We should
friends.
do the Q&A with the chat. Let's do that.
I don't know if we should do Q&A, but I think it's good for them to prompt.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
You're gonna be the
What
host.
do you guys want to hear about, chat? Let us know
Okay.
either via a question or a general topic, and whatever catches your eye, you just let me know. We can talk about it.
Okay. I see 11 plus 4. Mitch
I gotta
Jones.
have Pika ears.
Car. Oh man, I want those bunny ears.
I
Mitch
don't-
Jones.
You want to talk about Mitch?
If people really want to hear about Mitch,
People just love hearing about your personal
people like
life. They're
drama
so
though.
invested,
It's kind of
yeah.
annoying,
Uh-uh.
right? People used to think that I was a drama streamer for a while because there was a lot of drama. Just drama was going on. I never, what's the word? Like artificially made it happen, orchestrated it.
But did you ever think like constantly putting this out there is bad for the issue? Did you
Constantly
ever
putting
have
everything out
to
there.
talk to Mitch about that?
Well, obviously, I stopped trying to put it out there, right? So
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. I mean, it's a long.
Like, let's talk off stream.
I actually don't
maybe?
think back about it. I like block all this shit from my mind because I'm just like, it's so stressful. And then, do you do that with stressful things or shit you don't like that happened? I'm just like, I don't even. I'd have to rethink about it. I have to like put myself back in a situation and remember why everything happened, and like live through it in my head again.
Maybe this sounds so freaking weird. I don't like having mental blocks like that. Like whenever I feel bad about something, I want to like work through it logically or like
That's better.
force myself
that's way
to
better.
think about it so much that like I come to some type of mental resolution. Or else I feel like not doing that causes it to come back in like negative ways in your life.
Yeah.
If that
No,
makes sense.
that sounds very healthy. That's what a psychiatrist would tell me probably. Yeah, you seem to have it a lot figured out. It's
I don't
nice,
know
and you're
about-
22. That's pretty cool.
I appreciate that. I don't know if
Yeah.
I actually do, but I do my best.
Yeah. Do you play any instruments or anything? I'm just
No.
looking around. I see instruments and stuff.
No.
Oh, we
But-
didn't take any questions from the chat.
Literally, they just spammed Mitch.
Oh, really?
I mean, they
Dr.
probably do
Poki
have
in the
other
house.
things. But is that something you do want to discuss? Or like, meh?
I'd have to kind of live through it all in my head again and just sit here and be like, what happened again?
So
And
not worth probably. If you don't think
maybe
you can
maybe for
remember
another
it-
time.
Okay.
I mean, we'll probably end up doing this again sometime, right?
Yeah. All right. What else do you guys want to hear about?
Yeah. Let me Let me study the chat here.
Do you want to hear some things that I had?
Wait, I'm reading chat.
Oh, can I ask you something?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so your Switch.
Paulina?
I just realized how funny that was.
So, with Paulina. Okay, Paulina was this is what happened. They want to hear about that. Were you about to ask about? Let's finish that first.
No, you can do Paulina. Go ahead.
Okay, so I was streaming in Japan the first time I was in Japan, and I'm very hyped on life at the time because I'm like, wow, this is awesome. I love IRL streaming. Like, so exciting. This was after. Oh, I never even finished the story. I was at Sea Story Cup with Forsen and Osaka, and then I didn't want to go home. Can I continue that story? That's good. It all links together. So I'm at Seed Story Cup where I won the fidget spinner from Osaka, and Forsen we have the tweet where he has this beard and he's smiling and the fidget spinner. Anyway, I asked Forsen and Nani to go with me to Japan because I was like, I don't want to go home. It sounds fun to just keep doing things. I don't know if anybody can take me seriously when I'm wearing these, but
I think it's pretty funny.
I want to keep doing things. So I keep laughing at myself. I see myself in there. We fucking. Nani's like, yeah, we're going, and then like Forsen's like, actually, like let's plan it for the future, whatever. So I end up flying by myself instead of taking my return flight from Germany to Austin. I just go to Tokyo by myself, and then Andy Milonakis is there at the time, and we meet up. But first, I'm there completely by myself, and I'm just like, I got the lost in translation experience because actually I thought they spoke better English than they do, and they're not really comfortable speaking English. They can like understand, but they don't really form sentences.
Yeah.
And then, oh yeah, you were there too.
Yeah.
So it was really awesome, and I was like listening to lost in translation music in headphones, walking around, and I even wanted to stay in the hotel from that movie because I liked the movie so much. Having a great time, like time of my life. That it feels like years I was there, but it was only like months, years and years, longer than my whole time streaming Hearthstone for sure. It feels longer. And how does this loop back? Oh yeah, Paulina. So what happened was I was streaming, and there was this like tall, attractive girl just at a corner with a guy. And while I'm streaming, I'm like more confident. And I was just like, hey, what's up? Even though she was with a guy. And then she responded to me, asked what I was doing, I think. And I could watch it and see what actually happened because I don't remember. Memory's so imperfect that I wonder how off this story is. And then I told her I was streaming on Twitch, and she knew what Twitch was because she watched Dota. Because, all Russian people fucking love Dota for some reason.
Yeah.
And she's actually from Belarus, but, speaks Russian. So it turns out this guy that was just following her, and it wasn't even a guy she was with. And then she ended up going with me around Tokyo, and we went to a karaoke place, and she was singing, and it was like, she like almost cried when singing some songs, so something emotional from her past maybe. And we had a really good time, and everyone liked us a lot together. And it turned out she was there for modeling. She was like a hired model there for months, And then she was like thinking that I'll never talk to her again after this whole thing happened. So I was like, no, we'll at least hang out somewhere else again. Like we'll go somewhere else. And then I planned a trip with Forsen and Nani to Spain. So we went with Paulina. We went to Spain and we streamed there for a while. And that was.
You weren't seeing anyone at the time, right?
No, I wasn't seeing anybody at the
Okay.
time. And then we're all just like having a good time, whatever. Like there's this picture. There's this picture of me and Forsen that are so drunk with the hookah things, and it's like you have to see it. Actually, can someone link it so she can see it? It's like you have
Subs only, or else
to see it, and then the girls are having the worst time.
Really? Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. We're just drunk, like having the best time. They're like, "Can we go home?" Like, fuck you guys. Please, somebody link it. Can you link it? Can you link stuff in your chat?
Funny.
And can we show it on the stream? It's a really good picture. I love it.
I can do my best.
Okay, I'm waiting. Link that they're British. Oh yeah, we had an awkward moment where I'm IRL streaming and I'm drinking sangria. There's like a meme that I always drink sangria, but I'm drinking sangria because I like it. And Forrest is drinking, and I'm just talking, and like everyone around us only speaks Spanish. I'm used to it. And then I'm just fucking talking loud, like I don't know. I wasn't looking at them really. They were white, but I didn't realize. And I was like, someone in chat said, "Would you eat those old ladies' asses?" And then I was like, nah, I don't know if I'd eat those old ladies' asses, like out loud. And then they heard me, and they looked over, and then Nani she's like so awkward, so cringe for her. She gets up and leaves. Okay, and then this was on like World Star. The clip was on World Star because it was so cringe.
I feel so bad.
And
for
then
Bonnie.
she's like, they're British. They speak English. And I was like, I didn't know. People in the World Star thought that I didn't know British people speak English. But I didn't know that they were British, is the point. But everyone in the World Star was like, yo, this guy's so dumb. Like, what the fuck? Like, how does he not know that? Like, I'm like, but I don't know. Whatever.
That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah. You like that?
No, that's fucking funny.
All right, so that's and then Paulina's story, like, what happened was it was kind of restrictive. We weren't actually dating, but anytime she'd see me on a stream with a girl around, I think she'd feel a little uncomfortable. She kept messaging me about it.
Does she like you?
Oh, she likes me a lot.
Did you like her?
I told her from the beginning that I'm not in the mood at the time for any relationship. I told her from the beginning because I wanted to feel like a good guy because I have this history of being a bad guy. And I was just like, look, really not into any relationship stuff. And I purposely, like, I didn't want to have sex or anything done to lead her on, But then she was like, you actually led me on more.
Her on a trip.
Yeah, she said I actually led her on more by not having sex with her and bringing her on a trip than just having sex with her and leaving, which I didn't realize is true. So if you just have sex with a girl and peace out, then they're not led on because they as much, I guess.
I mean, if it's
compared to like hanging out
both
more.
people understand that it's a one night stand, and then yeah, if you ghost them, like they know they're freaking ghosted. But
yeah, but I was trying to be the good guy by not having sex with her.
yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know
Yeah.
Not farting, by the way, just moving my chair. But what happened afterwards?
When she kept texting me when I was like just streaming and trying to have fun and we weren't together and like it was uncomfortable for me, then one time I kind of went off and I was just like, I told you I didn't want it to be together and I think you're really fun, but it's just like, it's too much. And now I feel like an asshole. Oh my God. Right there, that frame. Pause it on that frame.
Wait, I don't see the girls though.
It's 2 seconds later. Oh yeah, show that though.
Okay.
2 seconds later, it pans to the girls, and they're just having the worst time.
Can I save this off? Nice. I wish you could have like the whole thing,
Yeah. It's actually, since it's just this, it's better as a picture, but we can show it as a GIF or whatever. GIF. Do you say GIF?
I don't even know what I say.
Come on,
I just
be honest.
What I say.
You're just trying to be on both teams. You're just trying to appeal to everybody.
I want to say GIF, but because everybody always goes, it's GIF, I've started saying GIF. Does that make sense?
I love that. GIF. That's a good.
GIF. GIF.
There's a picture you could just get out of that. Like,
GIF.
all right. We don't have to repeat it for everybody.
Aww. Feels good, man.
Feels good, man. Let's I think we should like take a few things from the chat, wrap it up, and if we want to do another one another day when we're more fresh, because we've been sitting here for hours,
True.
Let's. I think we should.
I feel like there's so much to talk about.
If you want to keep going though, I'm totally down. It's all up to you. Like
No,
if we want to keep going,
guess.
I just need like, I want like a tea or like or something, a little caffeine, and then I'll stand up for a second. I'll keep going. It's up to you. I'm gonna pee. You decide.
Okay, go pee. I'll see what chat says.
Okay.
Chat, are there just like a couple things y'all want to hear? We have been going for 3.5 hours, so it probably makes sense to dip. Maybe let me tell you guys what I was planning on talking about. I was going to talk about how he kind of like switches from one thing to another, like WoW to HS to IRL. We talked about that a bit, but I kind of want to dive into why. Whether like he gets bored of things quickly. Deleting his Twitch. Oh, we didn't talk that much about the game that he's working on. 24-hour podcast. Come on, yo. Come on, bro. And he didn't talk about, like, there's so much more to talk about, for the depression. And yeah. Even if I want to keep going, it's like, I don't know if I have tea for this man. Actually, like, I don't make tea. I drink water. Yeah, what do you guys want to hear about? The Great Depression. I feel like there's a lot that he has to say about his depression. Like, recent things. No tea, lol. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, there's some game stuff. Okay, I think I know what to do.
I was just thinking it'd be cool at the end
Uh-huh.
just to show them what it's like when we connect my camera in there.
Yeah, sure, we can try.
Oh,
if
and
it works.
I had a present for you guys for the house.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah. So
We need presents. Thank you.
took these.
You took these.
I took these when I was
Well,
16.
sorry. Oh, how did you find pictures that you took when you were 16?
So my parents wanted to show me where they used to live. That's Switzerland.
Yeah?
And it was really cold winter there.
Yeah,
and
let me
it's
show
super.
these.
It looks like a black and white picture, but it's color actually.
You had a pretty good eye even at 16
Yeah.
for photography.
Yeah. This one's a little more basic. This one's actually a little better. Yeah, that one's better. That's a good one.
I took them, Smiley.
Yeah. You guys took these. This little camera is so fun.
Funny.
I was trying to show her how fun it is, but
I want to test it. I really do.
yeah. Here, look. This is a wholesome picture. Put your eye inside. I always make her put the eye inside. She doesn't care.
Always says that.
Yeah.
Can I talk about what you were doing when you first told me to?
Yeah, sure.
Actually?
Wait, the whole story?
No, because you were under the influence.
Yeah.
Can I talk about that? Okay,
Wait,
I
is everyone else okay with that?
No, I was just going to talk about you,
Oh.
but it's fine. He always says puts your eye in it. And it's like,
Yeah.
you see a bit of a difference.
A bit? No, it's fucking huge. Hold on. No, you can see the picture in full screen instead of on the little screen. You see it, your whole view is the picture.
Like your whole eye, because you're looking in the lens. I mean, in the thing.
Oh my god. If you can't tell that that's different.
Like, I can tell, but for some reason for me, it feels more natural to, like, be able to see the whole picture like this than to, like, actually put my eye in the lens.
Okay. It's fine.
It's still cool, though, okay?
Yeah, it's cool. Anyway, I want to plug. Man, I don't know how we can, but I
We
wanted to
will
show you
at the
guys.
end.
You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
plug this camera into a stream. I use this as a webcam.
Oh, wait, it doesn't take HDMI.
It takes mini HDMI.
If we have that, we can try, but I don't know.
Yeah,
how
then we
you-
could. They could be like,
viewfinder.
oh my god, you need this as a webcam.
I want
Yeah.
to know so that I know whether I should use it.
This dude's laugh omega lol.
No, that was just a normal.
Oh, that's a normal lol.
Yeah. It wasn't that funny.
Yeah. That's good.
Just kidding. Anyways, enough of
Thanks,
chat.
Fury Berserker,
Let
for
me
saying it's
tell
good.
you a couple of the
That's
things that I wanted to discuss.
Mm.
I
All
want
right,
to
serious.
talk
Let's
about.
get serious.
No, I want to bring
Serious
these up
glasses.
to you, and then
Hold on. Yes, I'm here. Yeah, put
I
those on.
wanted to
Okay.
talk.
Yeah, leave those on, please.
I wanted to
Now I can
talk
focus.
to you about, or
Mm.
I'm just gonna name these things. You tell me what interests you.
Yes.
What you want to talk about. Okay, good sir.
I'm ready.
What sparks your intellectual preferences? Okay.
Yes.
You deleting your Twitch channel. Okay.
Talked about it a little
We
bit.
could talk about your depression and what
Talked
like
about it a little bit.
recent progressions. All right.
Okay.
And your game. You actually didn't finish talking about the Reynad thing.
Oh,
Or
we
like
didn't finish to talk about
future projections whatsoever.
The game stuff's fun for me.
Okay.
I'm
so
really hyped on it right now.
You were going to work with Reynad on this game.
Yeah.
And then
All right,
what
let's talk about
happened?
this.
All right.
I'm fucking ready.
Guys, do I keep the glasses?
Yes, 100%. Those look damn good. Like usually I don't find you attractive, but right now,
Oh, it's
pretty good, it's
different.
pretty good.
I see.
so okay, so I'm at Reynad's after we do the lemonade stand stream,
Mm-hmm.
and
I want to keep them because I know to like put you in good spirits.
yeah, I'm in a great mood now. Okay, I'm with Reynad after we do the lemonade stand stream. We're having a good time. He made physical cards of his card game, which is the cutest thing ever, I think. How his passion for card games, right?
Yeah.
And then he also has like already a digital version you could play. We passed like a laptop to each other to play on one computer. And the card game's kind of like, I think he's talked about it. I hope not. I think it's all public. Card game's kind of like Slay the Spire, but multiplayer. It's really cool. Super awesome. And when I played it, I was like, wow, I actually like Slay the Spire, and this is like better. you know, I love this.
Poggers, yeah.
It's and then I was hyped and I was like, fuck yeah, let's work together. And then he needed investors and I was like, dude, you don't need investors. I'm a Jew. I'm here. I made money with stocks and streaming. You know, we got this.
Yeah.
So, so I was like, yeah, I could fund the whole thing. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Which is really expensive, by the way. Like people thought it was less expensive than it was, but I didn't think his numbers were reasonable. Actually, now that I look back.
7 figures?
Yeah, 7 figures.
Damn.
Yeah, it was 7 figures. So I didn't think his numbers were reasonable at the time. And I was like, dude, we can just hire people. Like, we don't have to go hire some real game studio. You can hire people in Twitch chat. They're so happy to work on this. And they'll do the job just fine. And, you know, whatever. And we had a big argument about it. And then I was like, damn, already this is like an argument one day into us wanting to work together on this game 50-50.
That's not the best.
And then also, like, on
sign.
design direction, I wanted a few things different about the card game, but he knows card games better, probably. Like, designing them.
If you're 50-50, how do you even make decisions?
It's so hard. So we didn't know what the fuck to do. And actually, yeah, we didn't know what the fuck to do. And then I was like, yeah, this isn't really going to work. You know, I'll be a small investor in this. I'm not going to go, like, all in on this shit. Because it was all in, you know.
Was there, like, a specific instance or argument that made you go, oh, yeah, this is really not
It wasn't
gonna
like
work?
an argument. It was just, we couldn't decide on anything.
Yeah, you really wanted to hire people from, like, Twitch chat, I think.
Yeah, no, because I have this
and
guy.
he felt like he needed
this guy,
full company.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I kept telling how success, like, I have this guy, Relius, who's made me, like, all my stupid shirts. A lot of them, at least. And he's from Serbia. And he was telling me, like, his parents only make, like, $300 a month. And when I've given him, like, thousands of dollars, you know, to make me stuff. And it's like so much to him and it's awesome, you know? And that feels good, first of all. And also, I actually think he's more talented than any fucking other person I can hire. He's amazing. He's so good.
Yeah.
So he's drawing art for my game. And I wanted people like that to work, because I know talented people. I wanted people like that to work on Reynard's game. Like, Lily and Albert said they'll make music for my game. And I know they're so talented
so
compared
you know
to going
they do
and
a good
hiring
job.
some random fuck.
I
You know?
love that initiative. That's incredible. And I also agree, like, it's crazy to think how many people you reach. I look so dumb talking about I'm like, fuck yeah, Twitch chat, but I look like a derp. It's crazy to think how many people you can reach through Twitch chat.
Right.
And maybe a few of them are just like 12-year-olds trolling at home. But a lot of them are like qualified.
I love
they
talking
are
about this. It's so fun for me.
Yeah, they're so talented. Like, you can find legit gold through
And
Twitch
there's
viewers.
more. And there's more because a lot of people aren't comfortable. In a normal setting, you have to go get dressed and go to an office. And a lot of people,
but some
a lot of
can
these
just, like,
people who
do
actually
magic from home.
Yeah, no, a lot of these people who are really talented. They might be introverted. They don't want to like go to an office around other people. They wouldn't work well in that space. And then I'm hiring people from all over the world who are really talented, but aren't the kind of people who want to like go get dressed up and go to an office in the same city and commute and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's so fucking awesome. You can get so many talented people just sitting
Yeah,
at
you're
comfort.
basically saying, like, I don't need someone who's great at interviews, who's like really extroverted, who can like put on a suit and show up for a 9 to 5. I need someone who I know is like talented or is passionate about this or who can do the job.
And they can
Like, you
sit
don't
at
give a shit
home
about
behind the
all
computer
extra stuff.
comfortably, like sipping tea, like working on the game. They're all in like Slack. Just so you guys know, if you weren't watching earlier, I've 40, and it's now 40 as of this morning, devs and artists that I've hired from Twitch chat under contract that I've already paid all of them once, and I'm going to pay monthly to make this game, and they're all just hanging out in a Slack, like thinking of funny shit. Like yesterday, we thought that in the game, anytime Greek logs off in the game, listen, he has his character. He would be like Snorlax, where he's in the way, and listen to the. He's in. No. I told him about it. He thinks it's funny.
Okay.
He's like Snorlax. He's in the way, and then he when he's logged out, and you got to get 10 people together to push him out of the way, or you can get a few people who worked out at Tyler One's gym, because then they're stronger, and then they can push him easier. But he could like block Tyler One's gym by logging out there, you know. But then they said it's really hard to program this.
Do you have like a name for the game yet?
I have a name, but it's still being trademarked. But I think trademarks backdate. But it's still being trademarked, so I don't know if I want to say it yet.
No, that's totally fine. I don't really think
But
you should.
basically, it's Club Penguin for adults. It's Club Penguin for adults.
Do you have any kind of like relation to Twitch chat in, or like Twitch in general, in the name or the description or whatever? Because like when you start mentioning people like Greek, like Tyler, who else are you
Actually,
gonna have in there?
I don't have a relation to Twitch in the name because I haven't asked Twitch. If anybody from Twitch is watching that has this authority, I would totally put you guys in the name if you said it was okay. But yeah, I haven't asked Twitch.
Or maybe in the description or something.
Yeah,
Because to imagine like a real, like a Club Penguin with like Twitch streamers, that's or,
what
like,
it is.
including the Twitch, that's pretty freaking funny.
Yeah, and then I really like old Super Nintendo games. So I'm and also it's simpler to make. So the art's like Super Nintendo style, but it's called it's 2D ortho, which is like you can move orthogonal or something. I don't know how to pronounce it even.
Yeah.
But you can move up, down, left, right. It's like Secret of Mana.
Okay.
So it's not just you run like Mario. It feels 3D, but it's not. You can move up, down, left, right. If you guys look up Secret of Mana, I could show a picture. There's pictures of Secret of Mana I love so much. It's my favorite SNES game. And yeah, I want it to kind of look like that. It's just my personal preference. And it's my game, so I can make it look like that whatever kind of all right. Yeah. So let's see. Okay, isn't it cute?
It is really cute.
Which picture should we show? There's one where there's a little snowman. Come on, let me find out the snowman. Can you type snowman in there?
Yeah.
I can't reach the keyboard. Come on, snowman.
This guy?
You don't like that snowman? Wait, hold on.
Really cute.
What was
No,
the
I was
reaction to that snowman? You're supposed to like the snowman.
I was just making sure.
Hold on.
Because you looked at it and you like
This is the
didn't
picture.
think
This
that
is the
you
one.
saw it.
Because it's this picture.
That's
But
why I was like,
it's
is
really
it this
small.
guy?
God, this picture's so small. Can we use this?
I mean,
Let's pop this on the
it's just
screen.
there aren't more.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
All right, we'll show that shit.
You're like, what the fuck? You don't like the freaking snowman?
Yeah, because when you don't like the snowman, it makes me question everything. Because I'm like, the snowman is everything, you know?
need to
I want
be
people to be
more
playable
okay with
snowman.
liking what you like, even if
People don't give a
I
shit.
had not liked
That's
it.
true. But when a game, you kind of have to care.
But also, like, I do think the snowman's cute. I was just like, do
So-
you not see it? Like, is it not this
so you
snowman, man?
Can we make it a little bigger? So
Yeah,
like, let's
oh,
say
it's right
I think this like in Secret of Mana.
Snowman.
In Secret of Mana, you actually make things become a snowman by having like icy, like a spell on your weapon, and you hit things to become snowmen. But I think the snowman should be a playable character, and you can get stupid hats like a top hat and a wizard hat. And if you get a wizard hat, then you get the ability Blink like from WoW, where you could just move around the map like faster because you have a cooldown to teleport a little bit, and all kinds of dumb shit like that. I just keep brainstorming, and like I get so excited about it. I'm like, I just thought of this, and I type it in there. I'm like, I think it'd be cool within the game if you could make music.
Is it gonna be an MMO?
I mean, it's Club Penguin, you know. It's like
Is there leveling? Is there
there's
killing?
no leveling. No, there's no
It's literally just chilling,
no
maybe,
fighting.
and like mini games, basically.
There could be fighting in a mini game because we have I haven't asked him yet, but Skamaz's dungeon where you actually have a sword and fight stuff.
Skamaz's dungeon. Listen, if you want to include me, like, just let me know.
You want to be in it, right?
I'll give you my trademark.
Okay, so what would you want?
I don't know.
Okay, so we have Tyler
I
One's
would
gym.
want it to come from like.
I'll tell you
your
what we got
brain.
so far. We
Yeah,
got Tyler One's gym.
Like that's
He's
so
down.
fitting. You have Greek as a Snorlax. So Skamaz's dragon.
Skamaz's dungeon. We got
That's so
Force and
funny.
Snooze shop. All these people have approved it.
Yeah.
Okay, except Skamaz. I haven't asked him yet. And then
Yikes, dog.
yeah, because I don't know. Maybe it thinks it sounds bad. Oh, and I have like I have a friend who's a chess grandmaster, so I have Hikaru.
Oh,
Hikaru's
you
castle.
could have like Dr. Poki. I'm trying to think thick, but it's like thick what? I could have a shop.
You'd
where
be
I
excited
could
about that,
easily
right?
Get thick.
Oh, and if you log in,
Dr. Poki.
This is
I'm just
something
like
where-
like how there's like nurses in Pokemon.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those nurses are cool.
But it's just me.
Yeah, you
Be
could have
the
a Poke
doctor.
Center.
Yeah.
We won't call it a Poke Center. I never said that. We don't have a Poke Center. Well, yeah. Anyway, so within the game, here's a question. We were trying to decide: should only streamers be able to play as their character? Like, would you like it if you had your own?
I don't think streamers should play as their characters.
Sometimes, like Greek.
I don't think. I
No,
think
Greek
their
should be
characters
himself.
should be NPCs.
Their characters should be NPCs there. Okay,
Yeah.
but I was thinking anytime Greek's logged out, he's an NPC sleeping,
Uh-huh.
and then when he logs in, it wakes up and he can move. It gets
But
out of your way.
I think it's funner for the community if like they can always go to that streamer and like talk to them. Does that make sense?
But if he's an NPC, I mean,
No, like that's the point.
what do people think actually? So
Because now you're gonna start relying. It's like, okay,
I'm not relying. No. The game's fun without any streamer logged in.
but you
know.
you want them to basically like be an NPC usually, and then when streamers log in, they can log in as that character.
And then they move around.
But would that like mess up with it once they log out? When they like, would they?
Well, I was with Greek. I only thought about it with Greek, and he would
okay.
stay wherever he
Okay.
logs out.
Yeah.
I mean, we already are going to track people logging in and out, right?
Yeah.
Wherever he logs out, there's a fucking Snorlax there. You know that you can't get past.
I think it could be cool for them to like be able to interact with.
It's fun to
their
talk
character.
about. I love
yeah.
talking about this. Okay, so we can.
But I just
we can
need,
have
like, I'm
you-
imagining
You can
like,
be an NPC,
yeah,
and then when you log in, you can just be
I can like,
like a
just
Lux
talk to
looking
people
thing.
or whatever.
you know whatever you want to be.
Let me explain what I'm thinking.
All right.
So I'm imagining, for
Yeah.
example, like Tyler 1's situation.
Yes.
You want Tyler 1 to be in the Tyler 1 gym, right?
Yes. Uh huh.
And you want people to be able to go there and like walk up to him and like press you to interact, and he goes
with him. Yeah.
You still look like
You
a
still-
scrawny piece of shit or
Yeah,
something,
yeah,
you know,
yeah, yeah.
right?
No, you're a good
And you-
game designer. Wait, you're hired. You're hired. This is great. You want to
Easy
actually be? You want
clap.
to actually work on it as a side thing?
Dude, if I can help, I'm happy to help.
Okay.
Maybe be a cool thing to be a part of. Yeah.
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 I'll
But
get you
yeah,
in the Slack.
let me continue. Give me in the Slack, bro.
Yeah.
But what you don't want
That was
is
good.
like for
That was
Tyler.
really- I'm gonna use that. Yeah.
You don't want Tyler 1 to like log in and then take his character to freaking Skamaz's dungeon, log out, and just leave the NPC there.
That's true.
Then it doesn't make
but
sense.
with Greek, it's fine. You agree?
With Greek, it makes sense.
Okay,
He just
good.
falls asleep wherever, right?
Yeah.
Like that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we came to a middle ground that we agree
But
on.
I think it would be cool to maybe like, I'm trying to imagine a way where it's fun for a streamer to log in and interact with people and
It's,
then log out
Greek,
whenever.
it'll be so fun because he'll want to troll people
Yeah,
and
yeah.
get in their way.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm thinking
but
about
with
him.
everyone else,
And he's like,
I don't
it's
know.
just like everyone's like, listen, mate, fucking log in and
Well,
move your goddamn fat
you
ass.
would have to make it specific to each streamer for it to be as interesting as possible, I think. So, like, for example, Greek can log in, move wherever, block whoever,
Yeah.
and, like, maybe you can even let him set the amount of people required to move him. Or, for example, Tyler 1. His NPC's job is basically to, like, fucking shit on people. So him, when he logs into the game, he's just able to enter in whatever new insult he wants.
We're gonna have a lot of fun working
Yeah,
on this. I
and
can
then-
bounce this forever.
And then when people press E to interact, like a new thing that he just typed in comes up. Do you
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And then for every different person, you would have like a different
There's so much. There's so
way
much
for
to
the
think about.
streamer to play.
The only thing I'm worried about, they said it that the Greek logging out thing and being a Snorlax is a little hard to program,
Mm-hmm.
but I think maybe they can figure it out. But yeah, that'll be cool. Maybe we can hire a few more people from Twitch chat who for some reason know how to make that. You know, if you want to
They're
get
Twitch chat programmers. They can figure out anything.
if you want to work on the project, we do have a really big team already, and my lead dev guy keeps saying like our team's so big, we have 40 people, and then I'm like, and then it might slow it down actually to have more people maybe. For some reason I don't really know how it works, but if you want to talk to him, he's Strange Zach on Twitter. I think. I hope.
Zach with an H or a K?
K.
Okay.
Strange Zach ZAK. I hope that's his Twitter name. I think that's his username everywhere else. So.
Me smile.
Yeah. I like that you guys are hyped in chat too.
That's so cute.
I'm excited. I want it to be out already, but you have to wait, you know? I feel like, but yeah.
Can I bring up something so random and out
Go
there
ahead.
and weird?
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, is
I
it gonna make me uncomfortable? I'll put my sunglasses
It
on.
has nothing to
I
do
have
with
3
you.
types of glasses for this. Hold on, I'm fucking.
He literally has 3
Yep.
glasses. Oh, now
Alright.
you look like cool Byron. What?
You were trying not to say that I actually look cool.
No.
No,
I was
no.
gonna say cool Reckful, but I was like, no.
Oh, okay, Byron, I see.
That's why.
The hesitation, I thought you were like, wow, you actually look cool for once. Okay, go on.
No, it just looks like Easy Clap. You know the
Yeah,
Easy
yeah,
Clap?
yeah. Okay. I'm ready. This is gonna be serious. I'm hiding
No,
behind
it's
my
not
glasses.
even
I'm ready.
about you. It's not that. I'm just saying
Oh.
it might sound like, you know, when you sometimes just start talking
Okay, so
about
it's fine.
stuff and all of
Alright.
Twitch chat is like question mark, and you're like, shit, I shouldn't have talked about that.
Yeah.
Or they're like, cool story, Bob.
Oh, yeah, they do it
and
to
you're
me
like,
every time.
Fuck.
Yeah. Uh huh.
So it's one of those things. I really wonder sometimes. Like sometimes I look at Twitch chat and I'm like, damn, like these guys are wholesome. They're nice. Like you say a sad story, they're like Bible thump. Like you talk about something sad that happened in your life, they're like spamming hearts, right? Like they have that like soft, sweet side. But they can also be like such assholes, or like they can be just so savage about certain things,
Of
right?
course.
They'll be like, you look like shit here, like your bald spot's showing, or like you, right? Like they're so
Yeah.
out there. So
If you drew my bald spot like this every time, we'd be good.
Right.
Yeah, go on.
So I'm trying to, I'm just like curious. Is this the same kind of people who like have this soft side? Same kind of
No.
people who are like, or is it a completely
No.
different
It's a different group of
viewer?
people, I think, most of the time.
Really?
So most of the time, they're the toxic viewers who are just like, or
But
one of those viewers could be in a bad mindset at the time. Mm-hmm. But
the reason that I'm not 100% like, I'm not sure that
Yeah.
they're different viewers is
Uh-huh.
because when you do say something sad or whatever that people are like Bible thumping and hearting to,
who's coming? Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't
Go
know.
on.
You don't see a lot of people shit talking in those same instances. If I am viewer number 357 and I'm always negative,
Yeah.
you would think that if I'm negative,
That you would shit talk at that moment.
yeah.
Okay, well maybe they're
Or
not.
is-
No, this is what happens. They're not that shitty of people that they'll shit talk at a moment where people will be crying, So they'll restrict themselves at that moment. They're like, "Wow, I'd really be a piece of shit if I said she's a big fat bitch at this moment," So then they don't talk there, but then they say she's a big fat bitch when you're being cocky or something.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
funny. I think maybe to some extent, like if you were to put it as a percentile, I think it's maybe like 50%.
It is interesting.
They're different people, but 50%, I think I think a lot of people look to others to see how to react to something. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's what's it called? Mob mentality, like sheep stuff. Yeah.
Sorta.
Yeah. Sort of. No, a lot. When people see a lot of people reacting a certain way to something, then they feel like that is the correct reaction to what just happened.
Yeah.
And then it also feels really good to be.
It sucks when it's negative.
It sucks when it's negative, but it feels really good to be part of a group, even sometimes when you're hating on something, which is why
That's
kids when kids like have less positive emotions, when they're younger and bully people more often, then it feels good to be a part of a group, even if you're being negative or hating something. Humans love being part of a group.
Exactly.
It's like
I was
the
just going to
tribe
say
stuff,
that. Yeah. At the end of the day, we're all just looking to belong.
Right. And
even if it's in a negative way.
the people trying, even when in high school, like I tried not to belong, I was part of the group that didn't belong, but we were a group.
It was a group. Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. So,
The group that didn't belong in any groups except their own group. But
Yeah,
the
yeah,
group
yeah.
doesn't
It's like there were the kids who, fucking in 8th grade, I remember I was like listening to Nirvana and shit, I was one of those kids. So,
That's hilarious.
and then 9th grade, yeah. What did I get into? I don't remember.
But then it makes me wonder whether most Twitch plebs, I'm just talking like non-subscribers in most chats, whether they just happen to be more prone to agreeing to negative things. Because when you think about like a pleb chat
on
versus
average,
a
they're
sub
probably
chat,
more negative about everything. It's this subset that sits, since we on Twitch are a group of people who just get less sun and are less healthy. Has to be.
Damn.
Has to be, right?
Vitamin D is so important.
Vitamin
to
D
your
is super
happiness
important.
Levels. It's
Exactly.
crazy.
So vitamin D is super
Please
important
start
for your
taking
happiness,
vitamin
and
D
that's why
supplements.
I think that's why there's the seasonal depression. Don't quote me on that. That people don't get as much vitamin D in the winter. Maybe I think it's part of it. For sure, it's part of it. And we definitely, on average, are less happy than any people out normies. So then, when you take a sample of people who are less happy than normies, and then you let them say whatever the fuck they want anonymously, you're gonna get some shit, Like, that's what's gonna happen, right? Yeah. And I feel like this topic does come up a lot. Do you like feel very affected by these? Let's say it's probably like 5% less 1% of viewers who are really shitting on you. Like, do you feel like you turn the stream off and you're like thinking at night, like you're in bed, like, fuck, that guy was an asshole.
Twitch viewer 420 Bong Slayer.
No, but
called
actually
me
that
a
happens to
bitch
me.
Today.
That happens to me.
Really?
No, sometimes I'm in bed at night. I'm like, damn, that guy said I was boring at this moment where I really felt boring, and that fucking hurt.
You know what I've realized? It comes down to two things for me. One, my mood that day. If I have like a short fuse that day and I'm feeling bad, I will notice negative comments more. They will affect me more, and I think that's natural. That's
I'm getting anxiety
human.
now.
Why?
I don't even get anxiety ever. I don't know. I was thinking about how people shitting on me and me sitting in bed, like lying in bed and like thinking about it.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, that stressed me out.
Okay, instead of focusing on like the anxious feeling, let's try to focus on like just understanding it.
Hey, guys.
Accepting
How you
that
doing?
stuff feels
Hope you're really
bad.
enjoying the podcast today. I think it was so fun.
But I feel like sometimes just my observation is like, you're like, shit, I feel anxious now. And you try so hard to like get rid of that. Just like accept that you feel anxious. Like it's okay to feel shitty about something. The easier you have of a time just accepting and being like, shit, I don't feel good right now, the easier you can get over that feeling instead of brushing it off. Every time you brush off that anxiety and it comes back, like you're just creating this monster that you're so scared of.
I actually need this.
The only way
Okay.
for you not to be scared of that anxious feeling is just to be like, it's just a feeling.
Yeah, I don't even consider myself somebody with anxiety though.
Yeah.
It's really
That
rare.
probably just means you don't feel anxious more, but don't be scared of that feeling. Does that make sense?
Damn, Dr. Poki. That's why she's Dr. Poki in the game.
That'd be nice. Anyways, I was saying, for
They're
me,
all spamming Dr. Poki. They love it.
Aww. For me, it's like two parts. Do I feel like shit that day? And the second thing is, I've come to realize that like comments only really get to me if it's about something that I'm insecure about. For example, like when I was learning Fortnite and people would like shit on me for it, it felt bad because I knew I wasn't that good at Fortnite. So I like played so many games off stream. At this point, I'd say I'm like average, getting to like closer to above average. I'm at least like I can play just fine with whoever, with whatever squads. Like I still feel fine at the game now. But learning it, and it's like I can't avoid the learning process. You suck at games when you start. That's just how the fuck it works.
And no one
it
in
sucked
chat
that
ever
no one
fucking
understands,
realizes that.
right?
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
have to suck.
I understand this is
You
my
have to
job.
suck for X hours to
Yeah,
get good, and usually people don't.
exactly.
Usually people won't stream the X hours that they're sucking.
Yeah, but it's
if
like
you're
you kind of
streaming-
have to.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
So
my
it
league
sucks
experience,
that
too.
people right off the bat, like can't accept that or are so ready to shit talk that. But I realized, like, you know what? It'll just take me time. These comments will bother me more right now. But once I get to a point where like I feel good about my play, like I'm
It's
fine.
so nice when you get to
For
that point.
example, like
So fucking
when I
nice.
was playing League and I was like hitting D1 and shit, or like high diamond, D3, D1, whatever it is, and people would like come to my chat and be like, you suck or something, and I'd be playing fine.
Then
I'd
you're
be like,
confident.
no, like I wouldn't care at all, right? It's something
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
confident.
yeah.
Like I'm totally fine. They'd be like, you should have flashed there, and I'm like, actually, no, I freaking shouldn't have, because I understand.
Yeah, I was talking about
more
this
than,
earlier.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like I can relate to that. I know what you mean. So I've realized one of the best ways to just like not really give a shit about the negative comments is to deal with just my personal insecurities. I feel bad that I'm bad at a game. I get better at the game. I feel bad about looking some type of way. I change it or I accept it. The more I'm
The
okay
look
with
thing
things,
seems so
the less
hard.
it hurts, right?
Because
It-
as a girl, your looks are so much more important,
yeah,
and that's really
yeah.
that's the big difference. That's the biggest one, right?
In
That's-
terms of what?
Just like streaming on that your looks have to be so important that you have to get ready. You probably would love to not get ready every day and just turn your
Sometimes,
stream on,
hell yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like super ready and willing to accept that. But I mean, to be open about that. But the trick is a lot of people are like, ooh, like you're scared of not streaming with makeup. That must make you like so insecure. And that's, well, like I don't feel like I'm insecure about how I
No.
look.
It's just, I mean,
I am
girls wear makeup if you want to look like, I mean, you know.
No, let me
How
explain.
do I word this? Yeah, you know it better.
Let me explain. It's not that like I hate how I look without makeup. I really like how I look without makeup. And I would take my makeup off in front of you, in front of them, whatever. It's not something that I'm like, holy shit, like no one can see me. That's personally what I consider an insecurity, right? Like when you're like scared to show people something.
Right.
I'm not. Any normal person in my life has probably seen me without makeup a gazillion times. I personally enjoy wearing makeup. If I didn't, I probably wouldn't put it on, even though it's like making yourself look good. But the second thing is, it is just so annoying to have people comment on every little thing uselessly in my chat. Like, to me, it just takes up so much Twitch chat space. It takes up so much time
So, like,
for me to look at certain comments, you know? Like,
Okay.
if my hair looks especially bad one day, and, like, every 5th comment is, why is your hair like that? What'd you do with your hair? It's just, like, I don't fucking want to deal with it.
Right. Makes it
And
hard to focus.
it's actually not the kind of situation where I'm like, oh, like, I just have to be okay with it, or, like, it's an insecurity. It's just, like, I don't
I'm
fucking
trying
want
to think
deal
where I
with
can
it.
relate to exactly
But
this.
also, it's in conjunction with the fact that it just feels good to like put on nice clothes, put on makeup, like you feel confident.
Yeah, like I put
If
this shirt on today.
Yeah.
I feel pretty fucking good.
Right, and
this shirt's cool.
And you have an easier time talking and entertaining when you feel confident.
Yeah.
If I did,
Oh, and then when you did the bald spot,
are you feeling good, right?
yo, so I can relate. The bald spot.
It's like
that's where I relate.
sort
You
of.
put makeup on my head.
Yeah. Whereas like you've come to accept you're balding or whatever, right?
Right.
Like you're pretty much fine with it. But
Yeah.
on camera, you would still rather cover it up so people aren't like commenting about it
So
repeatedly.
if you guys missed it at the beginning of the podcast, I was like, look how bald I am.
You guys can go see
And
the
then
VOD.
she drew on my head. Is drew the wrong term?
You can
What do
say
you-
Drew.
Painted.
Sure.
She painted my bald spot
I
in.
maked up his head.
Yeah. And dude, I'm a lot more confident.
Nice.
Went up a notch.
Yeah, so you're like, it just makes it easier to stream. It's just
The LeBron
like,
special.
it's like showing up looking nice to a date. Like you want to look nice in front of people. That's
I just
normal.
thought Reckful is just resident sleeper. That hurt. Nosebleed time.
That's one person out of a bazillion. Who cares?
Do I make you sleep? Maybe it's nice to fall asleep though. You go to sleep.
Friend, do not give
Go
attention
to sleep.
to comments like that.
Rock-a-bye, baby.
Oh my god. He's, no offense, whoever you are. That's just an irrelevant comment, man.
Oh shit.
It feels like the whole chat's like,
Wait.
resident sleeper. You can make a joke about it. What?
That's pretty cool.
This?
Yeah. I didn't realize it had a straw built in. That makes it less. I thought you'd have to like. Yeah, that's cool.
Hell no, it's so big. I would not do that.
Oh. Okay,
What
now I know
was
you guys are
saying?
trolling though.
Yeah.
Reckful, literally everybody here loves you. That's not true, but I know that
Most.
like
Far
half of
majority.
half of you like me a lot, and then other people are like, I'll listen to this guy because she's here.
And then like 0.01% are like,
I
fuck
fucking
Reckful.
hate this guy so goddamn
Oh, I'm so
much.
sorry about the loud code. But yeah.
No, but even 1%.
That's
Even 1% on
great
10,000 is still
ratio.
100 people that can spam. That's a lot of people.
Right? But percentile, that's great. If 99% of people like
course,
me
yeah,
live,
of
I'm
course.
fucking doing
But
great.
The people who are like, they're kind of satisfied with what they're seeing, they don't tend to chat that much. It's the people who are really happy or really annoyed. Right? It's like polarized. I would say. I would guess.
I guess that's why it makes such a big difference to like sub mode. I think about that a lot too because I watch so many streamers. I
Oh,
don't
thanks for
say
the hearts.
shit. Aw. Yeah, I just don't say shit.
I think we should. Okay, I know you want to keep going.
Oh no,
But I'm winding down. I
yeah,
feel like
we've talked a lot.
I think we should do this again,
Agreed.
and instead of go really long in one time. You know.
Yeah, I agree.
And then we'll have new topics and stuff.
Damn, we did 4 hours.
That was a long podcast. I love
Thank
this
you guys
podcast.
so
I think
much
it was
for
really
watching.
good.
Really, I'm so glad
Yeah.
because I want this to be like a nice experience for you, the viewers, and me.
Yeah, and you adapted to what I wanted with like instead of 4 people because I feel like it's hard to get in a good real conversation. So I appreciate that.
I think I
we
might
can
do
try
this
3.
more.
We can try 3 too. And yeah.
I think for like the first time that I bring someone on that I know that there's a lot to talk about, I'll just do 2 people. How did you guys like that, chat? Did you guys like 2 people? 4 can be hard because like I want to ask specific questions to one person, but then it's like 2 are kind of bored or have not much to add if I'm like.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was feeling.
I think it'll just depend on the topics I want to hit.
Although with Destiny, it was fine. I could listen to him forever. So it was
Oh,
good.
Destiny's great.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Where can they find you?
Well, anything I post about the game will be on Twitter. So twitter.com/Byron Bernstein. It might be hard to figure out how to.
It'll be easy to find. You're verified, aren't you?
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please go follow him on all his stuff. Whenever he
dudes.
does stream, it's litty.
I hope you had a good time. I had a really fun
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. This will be up on my YouTube channel in a couple days, probably. Something like
edits that?
that. I just have a guy.
So it
His
used to be
name's
Fed, right?
Havical. No, Fed only edited group content on Offline
I
TV.
see.
Fed was never like my personal editor or something.
Whoa, he's not good enough for that?
Oh, oh my god! I don't
Are
know
you
if I've
anal?
ever. No, I don't know if I've ever talked about this.
Okay.
I begged Fed to edit.
Oh,
for
okay,
me.
okay, okay.
At one, holy he was great editing.
Really good at editing.
Not just good at editing, his work ethic was wild. He like posted once a day, once every 2 days, and like the editor I had at the time, I was just like begging him. Like every 4 days, I was like, "Please, where's the next video?" And he would just like ignore me.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's so tedious, right?
I was like, Fed, please let me poach you. Let me poach you. I'm sorry, Dom, if you're watching. I was like, freaking let me poach you. Anyways, But now he's a streamer, so I'm proud of him.
Yeah. I was worried that it was going to, when he was talking to me about it, it sounds like it might stress him out a lot. But I think he'll get through. You know, when you're a new streamer, and especially when you like blow up right away, it's stressful. I mean, anything can happen. I don't know.
Oops.
All right. Thanks,
Yeah.
everybody.
Thank you guys for watching. We'll do this again soon, maybe sometime on your podcast as well. Yeehaw.
I like this. I like this setting too, though. It's
Nice.
good.
I'm glad. Thank you for watching. I hope you all have a great night. Do you have anything you want to say to the chat?
Oh, last thing. I am doing a podcast with Mark Merrill, the co-creator of League.
Ooh.
That's on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah. That'll be hype. Wednesday, do you know what time?
I didn't pick a time yet. Fucking noon or something. Noon.
Wednesday, twitch.tv/Reckful. You can follow him there, so you'll see when he goes live.
Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.